your time, yeah? Gently. Take time. Take time on. When you feel it, you can't try it. You can't turn it on. Let's see.
It did turn on.
I want to spoil. Okay, go upstairs. Go bring the other one. The one trap. The one fit in my closet. Go bring it. Put it one way in that corner. Take time. Take time. Be careful. Be careful now, honey. They for the whole like carrying that corner. I'm only the wearing the white not coming on. The one with the upstairs in my closet. Open that one, let's try and see. I don't know what is going on tonight. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. I had a lot of running around to do, so I'm late. You know me now. I can't. I let to rest. I care. How the money be in my head? I got to rest. Because resting is a requirement. We are required as human beings to rest. So I was doing the honorable thing. Resting my cuckoo body before I can come on for tonight's tea. Good evening, all of you. Pray and hope you are doing well tonight. I don't know what's going on with my eyes. Take time, take your time. Open your phone, set it right there. First of the task more here, so you're blocking the game before away. Take time now. Take time. What they can show you today, how you can open the wire. You block it first. Block it first. Block it first. On that side. Take your time. Something is not right. Something is not right. I get a little bit sending it in the back. Up back and forth. Say, how you want. Make sure you plug it well. If it's not, it will not come on. This switch on here. Try it. Okay, open it now. It should show you the other open it.
Yeah.
Okay, listen to me. Bring open it. Listen now. Listen. They plug it one here. Cut it off. Turn it off. Put it plug it in. Go plug it in. Okay. I'm coming. We'll find it block just now. Let it plug in. Okay. So we now unplug it. Ma, care on that side. Before move, they won't. Before they won't for care on that side. Let it rope. Take time you fold up your wire. I was looking for you, but let you off. I'm starting your own thing. Okay, hold on now. Then you bring the one in front of me. Come, put it right here. Hurry. Take time. All the wire will leave for. Wait, honey. Wait. If I don't all this in here, before you know. Wait. Let me see something. Okay, wait, don't you pull. Oh, they came for someone else. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. Just tell me put it one in front of me quick. Come on. That's okay. Just set it away from me. You want here. Take your time. Set it from me. Take it around. Take it around. Yeah. Open it. And you should open it. And you more she did. Get more. Push it behind. Push your foot behind. Put your foot behind. The whole foot. Hey, you back. They can't swear to open the thing. Why, man?
Yeah, but it's not doing it.
Hey, really? They can't tell the thing. You can see cool? Carry on outside small, hold on outside small, move it for in front of you. And I'll tell you, what's in front of you, gotta move it. That's on the floor. Lay on the table, open it. That's it, open. The test one I bought into the whole teacher blue open. I will forgot to tell you to ask him to demonstrate him. There's a little thing to press there. Put on level, put the water there. You that? You see, now tell you see. Not yet. Not yet.
This right here.
Where? But why you can go? Oh, shit. Là, put the plug in. Hold on. And I tell you, with 20, you're gonna stay in bathroom. Would you help me? Where you go?
Oh wait, let me try something.
Try it now. Go ahead. You're not plugging. Pull it. It's a woo. Do it, Jack. I don't know where it's how you used to do it. Not because you see news. Somebody owns it. But when you wear it with the left low up, what is happy? When you blow the emperor up the level 4 and so got to move the leg for your way. I don't know what she did, but it just blew up. That's why. Left it that way. Good evening, everyone. You're sorry, You're sorry for the the problem in the situation room tonight. We're facing some problem in the studio. You know, sometimes it will happen that way. Our producer, technician, everything is trying my best to do something for me here.
Yeah, I got it.
Theater, what's that? My first foot. No, me. You put the phone again. Open the phone. How you get to the phone? Give me the cord. Give me plug in and see. There's a cord. Okay. If when you can't on, you move the leg. Okay. So remove this light. Put it on the side and you bring the layers. Move here. Wait. Be very careful. You want nothing to remove. The TV, after you move the plug, it will take 12 hours for the internet. Come back only. Carry on the side. Let me see. Are the red plug? Is that the right plug? Yes or no? If you want to see. They plug it for the one. Marco. I won't for that one. Yeah. Thank you. Because on that side, I don't do my work now. You're distracting me. Carry on that side, you hold it on the side. Oh, did they see it? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Tell me that oh, they're brilliant here. Yeah, I'm worried about that leg. That's how you see. We finish, just carry upstairs. Yeah? Just say one to me. Yeah. I know what I want you coming on. Okay. No face, they're facing me. Come on. No. They for the whole thing. When you do it, is pay attention to details. Okay. That's it. Just say badly, let me slowly. Put it down. Okay. Because when I'm getting up to pass, I have to pass in. Oh, ice. Give me 1 glass of water. Give my glasses, eh? You're sorry. You're sorry. What was that? It's a water. Good evening, everyone. No, me. Someone can give me more water. I in my deep sleep, mommy. Let's go now. I got to carry on to go drive, mommy. Let's do that one. Yeah, we got to do that one, mommy. For a second, give me water. I want to eat a water. Good evening, everyone. All right, Fuma, please bring me a glass of water. All right, as you all know, Fuma is learning how to drive now. I've given Fuma my car. My cranberry juice. I have given Fuma my car officially. So it means that I can drop the $5,000 for another car. So we are doing the honorable thing tonight about raising money. We started raising money already. At least I get small little squeeze up somewhere for my down payment. Now I'm talking here. Yes, I don't listen to her now. She's tough all over. Everywhere I'm tough. My children know me. My children know me. Mommy put the paper. Your people be patient. We have a difficult issue, but everything all right now. We now face the studio light. We're trying to get the light fixed. As you guys can see, the light is here. These lights are ordered 2 of them. The other one is not coming on. And I don't want to say it's poor. With all lights, there can be no show. There can be no brightness in the studio. You got to use light because light is very, very essential. Then we got this other light. This is all the things I invest in, my boy. We get the other light here. Then when I can put the phone on, when I do the replay. And so, if I will get 2 replay lights, we got 2 replay lights. We got 2 replay lights. Let me show you the other replay light. You can put it here for now. So when it's here leg, that's what you can do there. They want. Remove your thing and pick him up. Carry the clothes at me. Thank you very much. We got this light. Right? Then of course the level has taken count on. That's another light right here. So we got 2 of those lights. 2. So I pray to God. I don't know what's going on with the other lights. I let to party next every whole day. So we got 1, we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, we got 4, we got 5. We got 5 lights. 5 lights for one show. We are set with a car to studio lights. They all learn, but they probably now I try to learn how to. They want I know how to do it. How to set the phone inside one COVID life. And then we got 3 phones. Come and pick up in the other phone. 1 Samsung phone, another Samsung phone. We got 3 phones now for the show. 3. So if somebody bringing tea in, the other phone from my going bring from us that other phone, I use the host internet on that phone. If I'm live, if somebody trying to bring tea, they can say tea to that phone. I will stay see it. And that's all because you're connected to the phone. So we are in business. What am I for sure about? So we are in business. And let for give me heart attack. I get patient. And patience is a virtue. A construction like what can I like? What can I like? I need again. I can't plenty leg. I need no more leg. Go get it for me. Then we got this phone. We got one. We got two. And the phone are on tonight. So we got 3 phones. I put internet on the phone now. Come on. Put the host internet on the phone. So just in case somebody say tea, I will still receive the tea. Good evening, Cynthia. So we are in business. We are ready this year. I'm trying to get me a laptop. I got a laptop. I've been using it in school. She got a new one, but we're sending that one to her uncle. So the studio need a new laptop. And we need our own car. When we get our car, I can go live in the car in the day, play music, entertain. Microphone, I don't need no microphone. I don't need microphone. Like I said, the day I get an actual room, I get a room of a studio that will get a matter hinky. But for now, we are just good. And you know, one thing I love about you guys, my audience, you have to, it's true. One thing I love about y'all, you guys are very content. You ain't want me to do the extra. You ain't let me do too much. Studio leg, mic on. I come for the kitchen. I come in live for the bathroom, for the dining room. Sit down and say the potato green. Yeah, sit down and say it. Of course she did. Sit there, drop your business name. Drop your business name. You can watch the show. You don't say friend. Drop your business name under the video. Cynthia Binder. Tomorrow Saturday. So people can go and buy the food. One thing I like about you, you're so content. You don't care about the extra. You don't even care. I can't boil. I can't drop that level. I can't skinny level. The way I aim that how you accept me. And that's what they call contentment. And for that tonight, I want to say I appreciate you. For just the little things tonight, I want to say thank you always for being in my corner. You hear? You see? When I put internet on the telephone, they say, we are in Philadelphia. We talk about it. You ain't did that team. I stay care about Tina Corey. You ain't want me. I want to see all of your fighting. So people fasting, all they forget about the fasting. You love me from me. Thank you, love. Can you imagine? People fasting. They on the mat. Instead of focusing on the fast, that meal, but they don't come and need somewhere. They came in the dirty set to go talk. That tells you the level of hate. Because you don't want me. You can't make it. You talk my wake. I stay where you wake. I spend my money on myself, my children, my bills. And I live in Morovia to go be buying sand rock, cement, and leave myself dirty in America. I live in Liberia. All my own money, I get my second lane. You like it, you get buy 10 lane. They tell you to pay what's in Liberia. You get can't here. I tell you, I can be 60, 70. The two of course say you promised me. I will see ya. I go see ya. Me today. Me today. Me shalom yinati. I'll come and say yinati. My grandpa name. Me today. The plan I see myself today. If I can get here from where I was yesterday, I know that there is nothing God can do. There is no promise that God has fulfilled. I promise, He cannot fulfill. No man, no woman, no child can overturn it. You're wasting your time. No time to go and finish passing by you. Now you're here to compete with me. How can you compete with grace? I keep asking you. I want to tell you, I just rested. I just need to rest. When I'm ready, I will get free lane. I will get free lane to build that foundation. That church. My dream home. Every letter, if that trouble, you will kill yourself because of shallow robbers. You will buy yourself. I see you're recruiting more new witchcrafts every day. You're fighting the wrong person. You can't fight God. You fight God, you can't win. You cannot. Take back you. I get too late in a bureau. And I pay mortgage. I'm looking at it. Because I'm content. They do all work here for me. They do all work here for me. I get grace. That the grace one I get a killing you. That my grace killing you. That all I can. It's enough. I got grace. It's enough. What me? That it been your own way pay. But then yeah, my need no 2 witches. You know, go rolling kitty to go import. I thought they say you're fasting. I thought they say you're fasting again. Why you're fighting grace? You're not able me. How can I be going back and forth for 2 dirty women? First and foremost, 2 dirty women. When I take picture, they open the picture. They looking at my finger. They looking at my feet. They looking at my mouth. They looking at my nose. I get time to be opening your picture there. If I'm opening your picture there, right? Facebook will sleep. Who get that energy? I get that energy. I get that time to be opening your picture there. Looking at it. Let me see any more. Let me see what tongue. If you don't put in my impasse, I see it. I see it. I thought they put it in the Muslim, you know. My business, they get fast. Fake Muslims. My business, they're not focusing on the fast month. While your mates are fasting. Washing their face, washing their hands, washing their feet. And going to recite the Quran. You're passing up and down Facebook. Shala Bene, you're so restless. Shala Bene, you're so restless. If you were getting the real fuck, you're too. Every red up, even a trap. If your husband, they will fucking you, they will not get a time on your hand. Tell you about you, you're already behind a woman who you're saying paying mortgage. She get nothing for herself. And you're desperate. Drop the name of the business. Cynthia. Drop the name of your business. Cut. And tell the people the time you open tomorrow. Drop the name of the business and tell the people what time to what time you open. I will make a leave. My kesa di pa one day. My business, you two what I put in there. Those 2 women, they was slept with all the men. It was jam on there now. They had to find somebody to send away. The men, they were married today. That what to do? Kume say Draka. What did to do? Dia. Come for you. No man, what tell you? You have to stick yourself on the meaning. Not that people may wanted you in private or in public. So you're stuck today, not best. Because for the look of things. Thank you, Lobby. Thank you. I just see your comment. Thank you. She take trouble with my Okay, Cynthia. Drop the name of the business and the times and days you are open. Yeah? My business is 2 women, they are just so. Anybody that see crossing me, they go put on the page. Anybody that see crossing me, they run to the person's life. What kind of life is this? It tells me that I'm controlling your happiness. I'm controlling you. Who page, who video you don't see me on? You don't see me in anybody video club? Explain about you. You're that important. If I get anything to tell you, I can't get. You see, I get about lay, a bossy me, I can 10 acres, I can 1,000 acres. No. Sharon always say I want to pay her bills and look good. Pay my bills and look good. Your whole life you been dirty. You're too. You're just started cleaning up. We can go back as far as 2015. I was a single mother. Me, my girls, my son. We used to go to church religiously every Sunday. My children clean and clean. Because that's how we were raised. They try to stigmatize me, to bring all kind of ladder story together. Because your parents fuck you. Your uncle, they play all inside you. Your self-esteem on the floor. That's how you're in with 5 different children, 5 men. 7 children, 7 different men. Because you're craving love. It takes a brain for one in the day and time to walk away for a marriage that pay your bills. It takes a courageous woman, a strong woman, a powerful woman. That's right. I walked. I never looked back. To this day, I didn't care what came. Because one thing for sure, God got me. He got my back. Front and back. Good evening, Jojo. And I walk out in your last feelings. You're so pressed. It buffers me to be fasting and stop the fast. The Christian never trust me. They won't trust me. No. You make it obvious. Dwarf. 7 children, 7 pastors. You make it so obvious that you are so obsessed with me. I am who you will never be. I can get bowers in Rochester, you get bowers in B-Lake, you get bowers in wherever city. That's your damn business. You stick and I sit at this table. I see you. The one you try to make friends with my ex-friends. Come. So see how much the internet was tripping. Gotta make sure internet on the foreign way to happy again. Okay, sit down. Any problem, I'll call you back. Come. See how using the phone here when I remove the internet from on it. I don't want the phone to have problem. Yeah? Because it's sharing. The woman is obsessed with me. Obsession is vapid. It's undeniable. Obsession, no playing yet. You can stop it. Fake fasting. By the time she hear my niece somewhere, the woman running. The way you pay attention to me is how you are paying attention to your son. He will not be a drug addict. Any better? The way you so focus on me. It's how you are focused on your son. He would not have turned out to be a drug addict. And you know I know. Your son is a drug addict. That's why you are so miserable. Is there anywhere my name is called? You say present? Or one of the small children in life. How many people? They very test. Today I see you on Baboon show. They very test. Yeah. They very test. You sat on the Facebook on my very platform. You sorted whole entire family. Because people, you don't drag their children. You have no remorse as a mother. You are very evil. People say, oh no. You see, any can just joke. I beg you. You all over the place. The very evening I went to Sweden. I never went to water. She started traveling. I went to Sweden. I knew you were there, but I never visited you. You said that to that very test. You knew test was in Sweden, but you never visited her. The words keep out of your mouth. That you today and see you all on a test video. I mean, what are you guys? Because they hate have that body no sore on my skin. My skin stay clean. My teeth stay clean. I'm still wearing my tongue for. What my tongue for? What I lay my tongue for tonight? Let me put in the house more. What the lipstick I'm wearing tonight? What's the lipstick I'm wearing tonight? If not, I mean, every letter, if not, I'm still racking my tongue for. It's stopping me. No, I'm still taking care of myself as a big girl supposed to. This kind of hate. She didn't want enticing hate on Facebook. People come and show the cause each other with a feeling, a drama. How many pages you see Korean entertain nonsense? Korea once in a blue moon. I go on Korea page. If I get to say I take my exit. I run to Crystal. But when they get me, can they quick or show on? I run there. By the time that me I get nowhere to do. I'm less busy. No, Mario. I cannot mail. Can you imagine? You. That take him up in there. If you can take care of yourself in America, it means you did it. This is the last bus stop. Everybody know that. What about it? Who don't know? America is the last bus stop. If you can't take care of yourself in this country, you dirty. And stay on a P. And I want hurting you. I take care of myself. I stand on business. I gotta come on Facebook to come show me and Effie dancing. The reason why Tess gotta be showing she want me dancing. She want blue boy. She want me auto feel the men never abuse her. And I was married to one of them. I know they are abusive. And what we're on Facebook, I making all your pussy. They making all inside what she gave birth. She lost her whole child from the abuse. When you see people overacting on Facebook with male business, they're trying to hide something. With that small children in there, I will be through there. When you see people coming on Facebook to prove point, that means you're hiding something. He get nothing to prove to your bitches. You're on your level. He's handsome, he's educated, he's intelligent, he's civilized. He can never come down to your level. Poo plateau there. My business will hear you. I will continue to go my tone for. I will wear my long curly hair. I will live my best life. I will go to the best stores. I'm not responsible for you being a horse scared. For you being dirty. Amy Retter, I am not responsible for your old ass. Your old gray ass. Go pay attention to your drug dealer. Your son is a drug dealer. The time you taking the pay on me, I taking my time on my son, on my daughters. I get time to be grabbing your picture. By the time somebody come on the live show, I start running there. You are hurt because you can't hear their call body no more. You are now welcome here. That one hurting you. It will continue to hear you. Pay attention to your son. Your son is a renowned drug addict. I rather born a son with autism than born a drug addict. Because being a drug addict is a choice. It's a choice. Don't worry about who I talk to. Me and you, not all competition, but who I talk to. That one should not be your worry. Who I talk to, who I don't talk to. That's my private life. And so, I can never please you on that one. Don't even waste your time. Go fuck your husband. Pay attention to your husband with no pay. And I'm married. I'm wearing a fashionable ring. I am not married to nobody. Honey boo, I am not. If your new girl was stable, you would not have had 5 children with 4 different men. What other men? Her son is a drug addict, my people. Amy Retta's son is a drug addict. And you're not paying attention. The play of your attention so be not there. That you have a cat, who are you? For me to call me in front of you. You are born 4 children. 5 children, 4 different daddy. 10 different men that came through you. You married to one man, huh? Eh? That you have a poop into you, my mates. You lie. You lie. You born 4 bastards. 4 bastards. Woman. You say Mr. May was not married. What Mr. May he marry you? I just want to go have fun, Mr. May. You are prostitute. Hopo Joe. I didn't tell you pa. Where you pa? Where you tell pa? No daddy. Wo me. Of you they get a pa by eke. Hear you. Tell about you. Crazy children get pa. No more children get pa. Crazy children get pa. No more children get pa. You shit it won't hurt you. Because you're stigmatized my dollar. You saw for my driving now, you shit. She like go put a dollar in car. Left, right. So what I not put my car. You're a big dollar can drive. The oldest one. She doesn't know call car we. Because you too basic on Facebook. Your attention for in the morning and in the night as a married woman, so proclaim. Self-proclaim. You marry yourself. You marry yourself. Marco, we all know you marry yourself. That's why you take control yourself. They make it control you. You control yourself. You the man, you the woman. You buy house to the man to stay in. Mr. Shimmy bought me house to stay in. You bought the man house to live in. That you myself on level. You bought the man house to live in. Marco, we lie here. You the one bought the Malian man house because you live over. You left over. Eh? You marry yourself in the name of marriage. You think will not sabi him? The man fucked your $2. He play inside your dollar name. You still have to be with him because you live over. You gotta compromise your pussy now. You gotta compromise your children, your integrity to be married. That ain't your own yet. I'm married. We can see the man. We can see your own vacation. We can see the man going on you to the bureau. The man need, we can see you on the mortgage. That the man someone to buy the horse. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that the man need someone to be on that horse? That Mr. Shimmy knew on the mortgage. Because Mr. Shimmy is the man. He is the head. Eh? That's what they call marriage. Take that to the bank tonight. Cash it. Keep the receipt. On that note, you are not my mate. You can never be my mate. Go clean up. Go clean up, girl. Go take care of yourself, girl. You need some self-care. You need some self-care, girl. You lie. Can I tell you the brand new news? Can I give you the news? Stay there. Stay there. Stay there, Marco. Let me get you the news. You are late. Let me drop the news. Book credit, my credit, I just got me a brand new car. 2025. Nobody has driven it. Every rata, give that to your car. Your car closer. I just dropped me a brand new car. 2025. Nobody have driven it. You know, you read? You read? Don't you read? My credit. You get better credit than me? Or go get on Facebook to post. Yes. Or brand new. Come on here. Bring your shower pussy here. Bring your display pussy. Come here. Bring your dirty pussy to the pew. I just dropped myself a brand new car. I gave my daughter my car, Samira. Your son of my ass. What you thinking? I'm working on Facebook for free. I told you, this is my full-time job. And I'm full just. I rather you get credit. I didn't you crash. Not crash, you crash. Look, they will talk, man. Massa. I get grace. I mean, was struggle. The only reason why I go to Canada 2-3 years ago, because I wanted to make sure I'm ready and prepared. Your son of my ass, you get credit. Oh yeah, she can go to the Oracle today. She will not sleep today. The next thing I can show you that my horse, my horse key, pay for scratch. I dare my faith today and dare God. I dare my faith. You dirty material woman that you will show me how to live my life in America. You know what law I've been living? When you are born in children with different meaning, I was settled with my husband. My friend on the line. Your dirty ass for life to life. They want children in pa. At least they get a daddy. They got a daddy. Bring your crazy pussy here. Let me dig inside you tonight. Your son of my God. If you go give me children, he bless me. You crazy. Why you play music? Wobby. What up? I trust my chest, my money. I told my members we'll rest that money, and we'll drop the down payment. Your son of my God. When I told you I say I stay on business, what do you think? Facebook clean my credit. I'm proud to say it. You're looking for the message. Facebook clean my credit. Facebook put me back on my system, bro. And I'm proud to say it. I will kill them. You think, hey, Facebook clean my credit. Facebook put me back on my feet. Gossip sales. We want listen to gossip. Doctors, lawyers, social workers, nurses, professionals. They want to listen to gossip. Don't mind pretending around here. Gossip pays. They pay the bills. They put food on the table. Son of my God, you just all obsessed with me. I can say me or my man slept with her pa. My man slept with her pa. My man and her mom were made. Because of my mom, her pa did not stay with her mom. For what? So I say, you kill my space. You fought your way into my space. You wanted to be like Mia. You still want to be like Mia. And you in the tompa, you dirty. I care how many layers you can buy in Liberia. Every ratty cassette teeth right up. You can never come close. When I'm ready to pay attention to Liberia, you can't hear me. When I say I buy horse in America, that bullshit you get in that horse, that trash can. Go to the car lot. We ask for the car lot. Nobody have driven. Brand new from the factory. They move the plastic for only wham. Your son of my ass. I get credit. That you won't get credit, I get credit. You crazy? No, I crazy, you don't crazy. One day, Ellie, I was in New Jersey. You lie. You get no damn 4 horses. You lie. You just put a house on a mortgage. You lie. You get no damn 4 houses. You lie. Carry your still pussy somewhere. You get 4 horses. All your teeth ratty. All your teeth in your mouth ratty. How you get 4 horses? Go take care of your teeth. Carve your teeth. Don't destroy them. I will put you out of Facebook. I will suck it to you. Break up. The last time I checked. But I know she lying. The last time I checked. That I live in a house. It was in my husband's name. It was in a man name. It was in a man name. That make a bad woman was. That woman get bad man was. That woman can go to well a slave. That man. The man supposed to slave for his wife. Now it can't be the other way around. The woman come in well cool all your arm. You can't even take a little teeth in your mouth because you got to work like a goddamn Hebrew slave. I don't have to stress over here. Congrats, man. Only. Credit. What credit? What credit? Now we don't get credit. We all get credit. I drove in the parking lot. Walk race, New Jersey. I can get out of Eve Latron. I called BMW. I asked them for settlement. They dropped the price. I dropped my price. I paid them off. That the only thing I owe my credit in this America. I asked BMW, how much do I owe you? You call it, you like it, you get 50 horses. You still jealous of me. This is a sad thing. You get 50 horses. You still jealous of me. Come on now, let's do the math. You still competing with grace. Nobody told you to compete with grace. Nobody. You get 5 horses. You're not happy. You claim to get 5 horses. You stay miserable. You see the ugly man? He loves his children. He still loves his children to this day. Now I get Amy. All children pass scatter. A healthy Eve. All the children daddy scatter. They separate rest. Hate. I tell you to see right here. You brought people to attack me in a restaurant. And stay eating me for a year. And stay eating me for a year. I'll stay here. You thought when I go to the restaurant for me, I will come to disappear for on Facebook. That you want to take me for on Facebook? You came my space. You brought lies. I slept with Samuel Tue. When you didn't even know why I was coming to Maryland. You didn't even know. You used to come here. I will not share my business with you. No. That's my private business. That way you should know that I'm private. I separate my private life from my public life. You are coming here. Don't leave me on a ratty rush and rat houses, man. That what I smell a door scent. You are coming here. You are calling me and me on the phone. I never explain my business to you because I was not your damn business. She go to Samuel Tue. She love me to Samuel Tue. Samuel Tue fuck off for 10,000. You just build up that thing in your head because you crazy. You retarded. Let's see you looking at that. I can't show you now. That mean when I get credit. Fuma. That mean when I get credit. If definitely you all get credit. What are you selling after credit? Come on, babe. You better come to this. Any store of my choice. I'll work for it. I earn it. I entertain 50,000 people, 40,000 people, 30,000 people on night. What do you think? The same way you go to work in the nursing home. No one more. That is see what I say I'm working. I'm an entertainer. Take it to the bank. Yes. Keep the goddamn receipts. I get paid for my time on here. If I'm not getting paid, I don't want to be here. I go to the cash app. We got bills to pay in here. I go for Victoria's Secret. I can shop, Amy. Credit. What are you talking about? Credit. What credit? If I want powers today, I get powers. You're not there. What the fuck your team over here? I can go to Gap. All my things are lost, I call it back. Everything that the enemy came against me with, I call it back. I didn't want to drive BMW because all kind of people driving BMW. BMW now was on the market. $30 they all driving BMW. If I want to Nordstrom, I can go to Nordstrom. If I want to go Macy's, I go Macy's. I say bank, credit unions, Sharon Roberts, credit unions. Your son of my door. You see poor Facebook, you're in the jail for free. Hey, you saw my paycheck? Credit union. We dealing with credit union. West Fargo, they stay here. We stay here our West Fargo account. For almost 20-something of broken years, I stay with West Fargo. I stay with West Fargo. Stability. That's just one ticket in my life. That's just the place she ended, she worried. They get it wet. My business will die. And the khaki I saw. The khaki. She called it like brought tomorrow. She gonna call like brought tomorrow. Yeah, I love Wells Fargo. I love Wells Fargo. You get any problem and somebody take money from your account. Wells Fargo put that money back. They stay on business. I love me my Wells Fargo. To the place she won't die. Just remember, the reason why I didn't want to announce the good news. That's all they get complain medicine. But I beg you to there. We have to give for money on a car. You know, and the Americans can do it now. The Americans can get a chip in the car. You know, say they are new drivers, then they get a 7 in a car. We've been driving the one car now for 4 or 5 years. The car I get to Fuma. It's a strong car. And they want Fuma driving now. Eh? We is that. We is that. Somebody gotta be somebody strong. And credit, her credit. Who told you because I get car off Facebook, I can't take my credit score, so I get credit. I give it to her. They think, hey. Oh, never federal, eh? I'm with trans, how you call it? They can just see one face when they do on level. This day, I still get chance of poor cat. For my last daughter. Let me tell my beer taneta. I'm ready for that witchcraft. Your friend is fasting. You passing around here making flour. What kind of Muslim woman? And you're checking her right now. She's gonna be fasting or husband. She also to be in one accord. That's what they call husband and wife. One accord. Husband fasting, wife making flour on Facebook. What kind of rich nonsense is this? All right, you're too weird to joke. Never federal is great. I see credit here. Oh yes, thank you, Marley. So you're told for my kid or a car. Your mom is standing on business. They say she won't life. She will cry the whole week. The whole week, yeah, I'm all miserable. She said, you know, sometimes you gotta make them guess. You gotta make them guess. Let them be overthinking about your life. What? Oh, okay. I will say, bro. You will say, Fuma, you will tell Fuma, say, Fuma, when you go to work, you open your own account. You know that may. That makes an accountant. That's all that here, America. You won't just stick on me. the floor, separate cleaners. All your friends nurses, they carry themselves with grace, passing around here. You know that we started living life. Isn't that today? The first house I ever slept in America to open my own key that Mr. Shibi was. It was Mr. Shibi mortgage. That's how we do it. Okay, you made it right here. I want to say, I don't talk to small kekeles. You guys are kekeles. Yeah, it make you want fast. But you get 4 houses. We care. We care. It Jepo boss and anything she was doing rental. She Jepo that also mortgage. The man he can near the mortgage because he's not qualified to mortgage. I'm a single mother. I can mortgage right now. Right now.
Hello, Sierra.
Good evening. Good morning, sweetheart.
How are you?
I'm blessed. We are staying on business.
You get a car now? You got your car now?
My bear having a car. The reason why you see me, you don't see me playing music. You're real.
No, I didn't know because you said you were
but no, one person pick it up. One person pick it up. The person wrote on the page last week. And you know, I was laughing. I ever seen you there, and I gave my car to my original.
Congratulations.
I was drawn. You want to work my penny? What can I want to go? Where you're feeling fast?
Every talking again, I thought I remember dancing. Oh, she not lead a fasting Martin.
My business is not fasting.
Eh, you said that serious now?
If somebody say, "What? If I told you I'm fasting," no, me I'm not fasting.
Oh,
if I told say me I'm fasting, but I can't take a break.
Hi, Sierra. Sierra, checking to tell the people that you brought a car to my church. I saw it at the in the car smell that morning.
I would have told you that.
Sierra, can I just take a minute of your show? Yeah, Penny. Then you don't know me.
Start talking. Me finish talking. I checking to say, yeah.
No,
you are not talking. There you go. Sarah brought the car to the church. So when I went to the car to go get her the stuff, I smelled the car. I said, this guy's a new car. I said, let me take my mom on outside. I thought Sarah say, you pay all free everything my car a new car. Yeah, he said nothing to me yet, but I know I smell. So you open the car, I smell the scene because you know the new car they got a special scene.
Yeah, I saw. And you're the one bought the car.
Yeah,
not me. That rest.
I said, wow, yeah. New car, everything new. I mean, new. I said, new. I even told one of my friends. I called my friend. I said, I see Sierra in talking a car today. She said, really? Is it the car for Sierra? I said, well, I don't know because Sierra asked me to buy a car, so I know the car for her. I know what in my head. Yeah. I said, but a new car Sierra driving you. Yeah. Where's a big congratulations to you, Sierra.
My daughter read it. What show? She said, no woman got a car, a new car. She wanted a life right now. She look at top of credit.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Yeah, congratulations on your car, Yama. What are other warning? You Penny.
Yeah, the lawyer face got a code.
You Penny.
Net to work. What you think? I can't pray.
Or what they call you, Ponyon, or whatever. I'm not like you. You people are copycats.
Every day when Crystal down, they show about her. Crystal.
Me on Sierra show.
When I'm celebrating car, man, let's celebrate the car. We're celebrating new car. We're not celebrating clapping back here.
No, that's not you. Now the comment she made, I was responding to talking about Crystal since she purchased car. I'm not a person with my friend again. I don't give a fuck about it. Ask anybody who know me. That's why I don't steal. I rather ask them to steal.
I want to care for her to compete with Crystal car. Hello,
I'm not a creative. I don't even know how to drive car when we say I purchase car. Let me tell you, I'm not an envious person. I'm not envious of my friend. God will continue to bless my life. So if you don't know me, go ask people that know me.
I didn't want to say
Crystal get one more chance to celebrate her new car.
No, wait. I didn't want to say anything about it because they will have a way of attacking people. Anyway, the grace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes,
They may
Sierra.
have a way of
Let's say the
attacking you.
prayer worker. Oh, let's say the prayer worker. Crystal, tomorrow you come and you.
Like, what kind of rudeness is
Instead of
that?
getting the car, then you can come back. Then you can't deal with the people that.
Like that. Don't bring it on me. I beg you to what kind of actress that?
Let's
Now
say bring
somebody
the car, you can. Now can't
now somebody make
celebration here tonight. Don't turn the whole show around, please.
You have to tell me what to talk when I came here. I acknowledge shout out. I do a congratulations for a car. So if somebody made a comment to irritate me, I got a right to respond to them. So don't get me talking about, oh, we have to celebrate car. Nobody takes it. They're not here to celebrate car. We always here to celebrate car.
And
We always here to celebrate Charlotte.
Not jealous one for Germany.
The right to be in the comment section, be telling me rubbish.
Sierra, congratulations. Oh, Pastor man can say Bobo Napo. You just brought a new car to the family. Bobo Napo.
I went to Germany. I went to Sweden. I got my student shape. How you get a student shape? No way. You get your student shape all the time for Sweden, and you get travel lesson. Sadi Boge, that means you will compete. You on my level. You country ass. You better go deal well for to board us.
Oh, you see me. I don't come on here this time because you're very disrespectful. But one course your mouth, people, they shall not say when I course your
you will come a paycheck. You will come a paycheck tire. Crystal, we be when you ask them to Crystal. Let me the other one that recruit and not enemy. I see what screenshot you got my paycheck.
I think for hold the door. Not me they want the door. You call me that. Let them push over the door. Let me tell you. I'm looking at your comment.
Crystal Ojuo.
When you see me, I come say I rush it because you're disrespectful. I don't come
The
up here.
comment section people can be very, very rude to people when they come up here, but it is well.
But you're not want to be encouraging it. You're not being encouraging it. You said that they're calling
my picture, pa.
Your man who fucked door to born you. You're not checking her butt to know what the less there.
Sarah, go bow because the bar wars can just make me to feel some kind of way in my system. Sarah, congratulations again. Oh, congratulations again. Crystal D1, let me drop, Mama. Just D1, let me drop. Just came to say congratulations that I saw the car with my eyes. Sarah brought the car to my church. I saw it.
I forgot that I went to your church that day.
Yeah, she brought the car to my church.
Yeah. Congratulations, Sierra. This Sierra about her new car.
So the other one they recruit your West one. The other one they recruiting now. Sister Sabrina, send me your teen. I'd rather be on my Facebook. What was Sabrina? They'll be stealing. What are you saying? Who should be sending my information to people? Sabrina, for you to be on your care and you get a kind of long criminal history. Now you say you send him my how you call it to work on. Yes, I made this kind of money on Facebook. Can I branch tonight? Your Westmore. And that's how I was able to pay off my credit. I want to clean my credit. That's what you call a real hustler. We are steady here on business. I see that other dirty one in Germany. That one paying Germany her whole life. And still, I mean, sweetie, and can't drive. She had to slow away to Germany there 2 days. Running away because I'm not so happy there. One day we'll get a true story. You say you posted my yesterday was my paycheck. That way, let me give coins close to them. This was the paycheck I used to clean my credit. And when you make money, you make use of money in the right way. I made the money and I cleaned my credit because it was important to do that. I see your party all around with a particular how you got it. I did. I'm proud of myself. I did. And that's because of your jealousy. And the kind of money, the kind of figures. I can be into 50,000 people. And you're supposed to get $2,000. You crazy? You crazy? This was the amount of money I brought home. I want to true. Nobody's stupid yet. I want to Catholic school. I want green and white. That's what separates me from the rest of you. I'm distinct. Because I was raised in a home. I was not self-raised. The first man to tell me, say, Charlotte Roberts, to call me Elizabeth Blunt, was the late Rachel Brown Senior. I checked. He said Elizabeth Blunt. So no, those days our parents used to be watching BBC. You know, one keep up for finna 91, 92. But that's a go back to school to do journalism. Unfortunately, LU were not open. I went to Zion Community College. Wow, to Zion Community, I had nothing to do what I wanted to do. When I went to Freetown, I sat the United Nations test. I passed with flying colors. My ex-boyfriend said, Salon, go back to school. I want your parents to want of you. And I enrolled myself into Farabi College, University of Sierra Leone. I educated myself. When I came to America, I didn't go to school. I started having children. But the little I learned in my foundation, the foundation is very important. When I put what today, I can sit in my house. It's not for all the reporting pages. I can be 20,000 women, 10,000 women, 12,000, 7,000, 8,000. What they call self-employment. When you say American get talent, that's what it means. Small they get affectation, they came from nowhere. Keep attention, if you keep billionaire overnight, you see your own Liberian trying to make it. She baking. That baking, I see all of your owner. I'm not plan one in her room. Was you come and need? Don't know trouble. Broken it down platform. All of them only paying here now. Give me. Oh, I think I said baking was a crime again. Oh, so I remember can eat a team over 1,000 people every night. After my show is aired, 40,000 people watching, 30,000 people watching. And I can't afford to pay my bills and live a comfortable life. So what you do now? For your low mindset, illiterate, sycophants, make that money.
Hey, Sierra, how are you?
Where your faces? What do you do?
Congratulations on your car.
Thank you.
The reason why I'm telling you for your husband to do there's something for FOMA. Let him put FOMA car on USAA because it's
The
for
price not active no more. The price not active.
no. It's for veterans. It's for everybody. You and my
Oh,
husband retired. It's for veterans. It's for everybody. What you do, he can go to the bank or open account for the children. Because that Navy Federal account, it go for the
don't make
rest of
that
the children like that.
account for a children, but it makes secretive.
No,
I pick you.
no. I'm saying for you to get on there. That's what I'm trying to
No,
say.
but anyway,
Because two of you know you're not
yeah,
married.
you should have set up a benefit form.
Yeah. So like for FOMA account, you can do a link. Maybe you can open like a checking and just link yourself to it, or like asset and just link yourself to it. So in a way, as time go by, you can also, kind of like just take her from the account and just continue to carry yours. And then for USAA, they give very reasonable insurance to military families, veterans family, and all of that. So you can do that too.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, because when you want to go buy your house in the future, Navy Federal is very great with helping,
We like
families. That
yeah.
their interest rate is very good. So yeah, just
USAA.
do that.
USAA
Yes.
is in the building. That is to call a bar. USAA.
All righty. Congratulations on your car.
Thank you, boo.
All righty. Bye-bye.
Me.
Okay. Bye.
Sycophants. Want to sit around you. I can any what you pay. Want to sit around you and measure arm. You are feeling to that. I bet you want that. I can't talk about what it tells to on Facebook. Tess is trying to prove a point. She's trying to cover the abuse. No, it's not for nobody to see. I beg you. Some of you already first right now in your heart. You go to the cash, we got bills to pay. We got bills to pay now, real bills, eh? Real bills. Off topic is in the building. Who's the off topic for a minute? Air Force, Air Force, Air Force. Navy Federal, Navy Federal. Son of my God. I know say there. I know say you will take it to these small rats. We know that children they pa. You know the city all. And I can't put you take it to that more or crew more than me. Pay that to that. All you tell me, but I want you on it. I can't examine. My parents she will pa on the blue up. So when I enjoy the 4 houses. She said she get 4 houses. So when I enjoy my business will go in and say, I've never seen that kind of obsession before. Never, 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 never. Oh, you read? You're read between the line, eh? But I want my business material. You get up plenty here now. The quote, you get up plenty here. The thing I get on next, I didn't want to do it. And I base push me to do it now. Because they can want send this kind of message. I know, eh? I tell them want to do excellent. You crazy? You crazy? I'm good. I don't know how we live here, how we pay our rent, how we pay our bills. Eh? She said, call your friend for the hall. I know the proof within the hall. There's a small lake here, playing naffle. That ratty teeth. You sat that ready for the tafia. Who go rent house in the ghetto? Who do that? Go rent house in the ghetto. Eh? All the children spoil your him. They children rule. The level end up to be a drug addict. Instead of you pay attention to your son, that be my children, you pay attention to. Well, I say my children, what do you want me to do again? I'm hungry. I'm ready. So I'm watching you guys tonight. For children rule. The what the man cannot forget. Her son is a drug addict. Anybody was see my children, not no good. Your own will not turn out good. Anybody. You know, say, Russell, yeah, missus. Say, Russell, say, anybody swear your child. Send them back to the child. Anybody. Of you get BA. Of you get pa. I heard the scrappy of you today. Of you get BA. For what it was show. They BA for. Hey, pa, eh? Hey, daddy, na, yeah. Eh? Eh? They BA for. The boy with the biggest head. He get pa. They're so jealous. They're like, on Facebook, all my picture there. Hold up, moke web, Babu draw. We'll get to that topic. Eh? They're like, go tell all my picture there. They make it PP. Hate is something. Martin Luther King say, hate is a burden. People who are jealous of you, they can be hateful. Oh, they say before she leave for work, she can be all the ghetto looking for her children. No respect. We hear that one no time. Swano. No time. We send it back to the center. Fire back to the center. You say my children will not be nobody. Your own will not be nobody. You will look for them all in the ghetto, smoking weed. Eh? I feel good. Take it with your friend. Take it with me. What the girl name? Pastor Chu. Today I saw Pastor Chu at the TMV. She promised to give something to the church. Pastor Chu. The church get ready to pay. We can car note now. We can car insurance. Eh? We got responsibility. Life goes on. We can't stay in one place. We gotta move. You swear my children outways. Swear who? Eh? You got to run for help for people. You swear my own. And I'm a car, you won't see you, not see it. You will sit down in the comment section and tape you, not see it. That's all? Mm. Yeah. You swear my children away. Send them back to your own. Eh? You see my own be useless. I will say your own be useless too. Your care children, they will just be all around, just fucking. The pussy can say no. They just pony plenty children. Tell the money. We inside. Koro. 50. Yeah, well, they say of ye big, but of ye get pa. Your children here not big. Eh? Look at the tea. And the tea she call son. Pa kuku son of. Pa kuku son. My child. I'm training him. You keep your own. I kept my own. And now because of my son, God gave me a ministry. God bless me. You already knew. God knew. People of you already knew. And now because of you, God will never stop blessing me. Tomorrow, we're picking up. We enjoy our Saturday together. I take him to the store to buy small snacks. He can't eat. Good. I drop it off. What was Saturday? And I had it for him. And I is only him. He now on drugs. He was not supposed to be born that way. He like my boy, give my room. Look at your look behind the corner. My room. Who choose to be special need? Or you can choose to be a drug addict. Being a drug addict is a choice. I need my son now Zoko or Wule. And the frustration girl. She all around. Anywhere they come and she run there. Anywhere they come and she run there. Salaman go. Of your paying traffic car. Of your part drive on Lexus. The part left Toyota. I was surprised he bought a Lexus. Eh? Of your part just bought a new home. Almost 3 years now. Eh? Over here, we're not stranded. I'm going to get talk. My own also my own. I'm a single woman. That's all. But if I were married, they don't need bitches can come here. Eh? Sanama swans. We party about talking about patwa.
Omogo,
Yeah,
how are you?
I'm good.
Your package not arrival. Gotta go for you.
Oh, so tomorrow with the both of it, eh?
Yeah, go to your PO box. Yeah.
Okay, go to that when I'm there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they
So
told
tomorrow
you,
you
eh?
go. Yeah, you
Yeah,
gotta go.
man. Pizza. So the money after that post of it, man.
Yeah. How you
Morning.
doing?
I'm good. I'm
What's good?
blessed
Okay.
and highly
What's good?
favored.
Any harassing. You see, they
When
won't
you
work. cost to me.
Working silence. I would do over here. And what is it?
They say who they want on our need today.
I don't want you to want you to work and make excuses. I said she press. The blood don't she press, you go for them. Oh, my patron there. When they look how more, look how nose, look how ear.
Hey, hell,
I
they
don't
went to deal with her yesterday. Hell, she shot it
on
off.
yesterday. I said, I kiss her. When I went to sweetie, I come and say that she Weber. How you can say that she Weber? Small they can a Korea. That child went to Korea. Korea can drive. And you can drive.
When she went home,
So say that
I
thing.
still say she driving. That if that brings up be driving,
You
or
step
that,
back
or
in
that
it.
Sweden is also be driving in. That Liberia is
You
also
gotta
be
come and
driving
need
in.
to tell you market. Eh? You gotta come and need. I can't tell you gonna car driving now. You don't need a car building now. You don't teach a topic. You don't teach a
No, I'm saying,
topic now.
no more. What I'm saying that is it Liberia car she's supposed to be showing while she driving, or that Sweden she's all be showing driving in.
Every time you live in Sweden, then you show you all that bro.
Showing all Liberia, not backward in there.
No more get lady disability. That they won't kill. Lady disability. If you get past common permitters, can laugh. Expensive to get travel lesson. All that time you be in that country, mama. Wow. You test, you need to go set your GED. When you process your GED, you'll be on a pass permit to go get travel test. To go get travel lessons. I don't know what shit to so all what left you are feeding. Start around here. The dress on your way. That dress is a Banana Republic dress test. Yeah, we don't wear cheap today. I buy clothes I wear for years.
Oh,
I
what
buy
is it
both
about brand new car? I know. Congratulations.
dress. When I make
Oh,
on that thing,
I
nothing until that dog on your to neck. I eat shit talk for Philly. You get credit. Go get to everything. So we I wish you. The other chocolate here. Who can kind of know see on the so there? Look at the chocolate grandma of it. The granny, you're getting granny. She said the dress that was what the dress, but Tete was also because I give weight. And I'm not showing the dress away. Come dress. I will
and your
repeat
money pays for
it
it.
on
My
the
your money.
particular platform. Yes, I rather wear my third dress than my dress. Can you do what you made t-shirt? All your office are so made for. So football office. You woman that you made. I wore a dress in Hawaii. It's a beautiful sun dress from Banana Republic. The hat for Banana Republic. The slippers. For Gap. They see dress I want to show that they get fucking few.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
Titi will come in also. Oh, yeah. You know why I get to the phone? You my family will get Titi. So we'll gain weight for sooner. But something to tell me that I think that my level. Without level yet. You don't get you don't get start drinking last. You just sit down one place, just burning, walking, eating, your nose just spreading. All cleanness. Look at you. Tell a baboon. Look at baboon. When you marry the male marry you. We can't tell which na which. You hiding a marriage because you're still collecting welfare. Your whole knows the welfare knows.
I don't want that.
Look at him up here. Left Fuma can pick you off on the airport. You get permit?
This one.
Fuma from high school. Fuma finish high school. Fuma take positive for she did 16. Fuma finish high school. She brought diploma home.
They get diploma now. What?
Can I pushing stroller in a kind of cold. You say pushing stroller in the snow. We can't pay 10 clap with that one. You went to Sweden, to Norway when you was a child. You went to Norway a child. You buy fuck you as you clean my power fuck me. You are buying for. I could come to America in my 20s. When the older you get, the brains are getting slow. I was still able to pass my permit test, pass my road test, and obtain a travel license. Your parents knew you. Ever say you went Norway before you relocated to Sweden? You stay pushing stroller in the snow. So imagine we pushing stroller. Then the cat in the snow time, we pushing a full cat. They take a piece sticking in the snow. Before I say him will be sitting in the stroller. You are your slave. When I speak, you sort of speak. You're not talking to money. When I talk, you're supposed to talk. You're supposed to talk. Are your mates? Okay, mates over here. We're talking about going to pay a sunny BP check. We're talking about sunny RO eating. Talking beating there. Passing around here. You're telling me your mate. She can me show my income. I'm proud of my income. I made that money right here on Facebook. While you're passing around here, yelling, I was making money to claim my credit. I made that money. It's true. Sabrina sent it to me. What tell Sabrina? The tax for taking the police shoplifting, stealing, we orgy, prostitution, manipulating pastors. I was sitting there one place making money.
They want to do the team tag. What is Sabrina once again saying I read it on Facebook? She got
Oh,
to share it
they
with
team
somebody.
tagging now. But I look, give like 200 roll for the fasting. Every night.
Now she
Oh, let's join on. You are me? What did I
she don't want
do?
to say she. And she don't want to say she showing all that to her every day. She don't want.
You used to go run to Phyllis. Oh, you to you back on Phyllis. I think Phyllis now fast up now. She be your age here. The whole time she can't even run there. It's just so you're less busy.
I want to use
You
to do
can't
to Merico. I
I
want to do
do.
to Merico.
Vegetable. Lonely. You can be married and stay lonely. You guys are married, but you're pussy then lonely. If you're distressed, oh, we get nothing. Oh, Cherry Chrissy. Her children not do nothing for her. Because you're call. Just to be based on your beautiful life now. Taking vacation with your husband, you know. Enjoy. Well, test well, what hell about office? Then I want come on, then she got things. What do that see you in the make worry? Nowhere. You are coming and waste my time. Just wasting my time on you to get paid. You know, I have to get, you know what she did? Charlie Boge? She went and show your new care. She said, I
But that's not my
new girl.
That's not my private part. That's not my private part.
She went and show, talking about the new care, but she shaved herself. Even that, who would be showing people naked, new care in our Facebook?
But I don't even use shave or I go to Brazilian wax.
So,
That's not my private part.
On Facebook, to tell like, wow.
She
You
wish.
already talk it to you.
I
And the
suck it to
people
her.
you to
Enter
you.
her
You
soul.
get power.
Enter her.
You get GED. You struggling. You
She not
need
get
to get
GD.
to the previous boat to can pay to buy your 2 for 5. So we're aiming the cost me there. Oh, if what do you want, my if? Yes, Amy. What you want? You want a car? How long? How long? How first will last? Don't go ask G. Don't ask Rose Jimmy. How long? But then you cost me, they count your son. Don't go ask Razo. I see that all okay para money there. What she said there? How beautiful. Yeah. Now I never trusted your ass. You came bala. I never trusted you. For the day I
Okay, but I'm
heard.
gonna sana.
Yes. For the screenshot it to me. For the day I heard that you knew I was going to be attacked and failing. I never trusted you. You know, just the other day, I told Russell to come on it. I mean, not Russell, Running Man. I was mad Running Man. Because I wanted for Running Man to come tell people that we never have conversation with CC, right? About me or her boundaries. You know, said I wish I were call Running Man to Running Man, kind of show. You know, Rose was saying it. I realized that true. Somebody screenshot or comment today. See that Rose Amy? How beautiful. You never want to be trusted. What I every became beautiful. Nobody said that Korea. Did that power me? What I every became beautiful. Or because the truth. I can't trust one of you. Remove from the friend man. You are not to be trusted. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. You knew they were going to attack me infairly. When you're playing work the way you want to aim, when they throw you outside for it a clean, and you keep running on my end. I always knew that you are dangerous. You are tricky. You have to play that game. You have to play your role. You are snake. They say when the children can't say Paul, the children say you can be close to the people there, and you fuck them meaning. I call you struggle for the home. I ask you if you work and struggle. That's true. I help you make you fall. Hey, struggle me. You are snake. You just like a predator. You got to hunt. You got to hunt for your victims. You can't let a person. You can't the person space. You pretend. And you strike. You bring the person close to you. You eat it to the horse. You drink it to the horse. You're barbecuing. They should say they don't tear around and fuck that man. That one time, that two time. I go to how beautiful. What's that even became beautiful? But you get trust to go anywhere. But one thing I know, I said my truth. I said what I said. You are not a good person. You pretend well. You are a killer. You are just like Jessica. Don't Nick. The poor pepper. You're struggle. You're snake. You are dragon. From what we hear, they say Marky Boy in a deeper relationship. You said that you rest. They Marky Boy when you try to be with Marky Boy, stay with you. But I don't be. CNN said the same thing last night. Where's CNN? Fun for nothing. You say with no class. You say with no integrity. You say without no. Say no. American say no. I must see you there again. He say you shady. I can be shady more than you. Somebody calls him my son. They should go there. How beautiful. You found for nothing. I knew I wanted to reach you small to there. I put you in rings. I put you in color. I put you in blue. I care what color you change today. You already a damn snake, so I don't care what color you will turn out to be, bitch. She told me, not trying. So I tell the people, no running man. Running me, I could I can't tell the point and say, no, me, Charlotte, and Sissy, no meeting, but no boundaries. We don't want to take no conference call. Maybe we'll put to Sissy behind the scene, but we need to no conference call or more call on the land. I would never running me to say, I didn't want to running me. You forget? I was to the clean that thing when you call. I didn't want to running me to not come on the show. I asked you, I said, Kid, why would you do that? But that was the time I needed running man. And I because of that thing, a black running man. I just released running man. Because I realized that you were the one that influenced the boy not to come here to say his truth. And you said it. I didn't hear it from the street. You told me, and you told him. And I see trick. You don't carry around your friend. They end up with a horse warning. They say you ate with Jackie, you drank with Jackie. And I because that thing again left for horse more. Because any more do that to you, they make it kill you. And I had Jackie left. They were not married. They were traditional wedding. So what? In that traditional wedding, in Liberia, in Nigeria, in Ghana, in other parts of the African culture, the world. When a man go and tell the family, say, yeah, boy, yeah, Siriki, mommy too. Yeah. But mama, on behalf of the Keita family, my nephew, which one? The one that is sitting over there with a long hair like cassava. What's his name? Oh, that one. Mama too. We came to ask your daughter hand in marriage. Which one? We don't see her yet. Where is she? Mafata, why your daughter? Somebody is here to arrange marriage. Mafata, come. Sleep all day. You know this man? I say, you know this man? Have you seen him before? So lie. On behalf of the Keita family, we are here to ask for hands in marriage. Hey, this one a big one. Mafata, ask your daughter if she's ready for marriage. Look at this stupid girl. You better take this man, you go home. You think you will stay in this house and eat my panda yam and ever, until you turn 50? That marriage. She said that marriage, oh, that traditional marriage. Now they get our family. They sound like a complete drama queen. The whole African movie. In Africa, traditional marriage, that marriage. A whole, Allah. Then I must say, if she had juju, so when I come to born 4 different men, and the last born stop, she married a man. Yeah, we don't do juju. Singleness is a choice over here. We choose to be single over here. No sweat. Tell us, say, 3 children, 1 daddy. No sweat. We are single by choice. Single is a ministry. Over you, but you better call your brother. You better call your brother. Nonsense. You got to pay your tariff. Traditional marriage and marriage. Don't make nobody fool you. Some of our friends and parents there, they got married that way. The next day they never wore white. Just the husband's pay tariff, they never wore white. How about be a brother to you? You know what I mean? Call your brother, oh. No, call your brother. But in the money, your brother will not be there. But still quiet. You will show them fire. Catch you reunion? Your class reunion or Catira school? I thought Catira reunion in August. 3 children, 1 daddy. Every letter, you will fit to die. You will. Okay, I'll call you. You will. Your son my coat. You get free love. Beautiful. They say by the food you shall know them. You say Jessica had your wish. But are you the one who said a wish part on you? And I have you must go anywhere she had a costume my cherry. And she go there. I will not spare her. Because she will eat my space. And what one bastard picking them. Or children is scatter the training part. Where America? My children daddy in America. I say to Raji, the thing that people suffering for. With great stress, I want to call grace. With grace and bad, don't stress. Eh? Charlie Monkey, my 2 children in America. Why they make it come for the children? You settle your frustrated say in Germany. That go rope behind me to support them. Eh? You see the children full stem to support the musician. Why the music can't go nowhere? You can read a war. We care what you authorize graduate away. Over here, we don't care. We are not in competition over here. Over here, we are doing us. Actually, we want jealous of all we care more. Can you look in the building tonight? Can you look in the building? She can read all the awards on the board. I do not care. All I see is my children and God. Nobody else. I see all in a pack on one platform. You see Amy Reto walking to me. Oh, Shalom. Did she trying graduate? Oh, it's a long time. Of course, only it's undeniable. See our Crystal and Hawaii play today. Over 2. Who said you? Oh, that said you go for play me. We did it one last night. We play one. We did it. I want a granny. The other neck at the Peter Kerana. Did I end with to us what I graduate? That every letter brought the news to me. What I graduate? She's just shameless. You know, she can't carry no say on that side. They will drag her. They will drag the sentient woman. They get nothing to tell me. Nothing, absolutely. Over here, I'm living my soft life. I'm resting on grace. I'm riding on grace. I'm sleeping on grace. You're not ever me. You're not waste your time. Sansealed and delivered. Oh, yes. I said, I said, they come and leave. The way they get people, the one I need to change the blue app. The one who showed that on the blue app, you can make it. The platform there, man. I broke it down platform. They started calling it video club. From 1,000 views to 20 views. You get nothing to say again. You don't check up to a lala plugging. Eh? I think I will tell me. You can tell me. Which are real. Say a witchcraft behavior could attack people. You love my skin, thank you. Thank you, Sonny. Go to the cash app, yeah. 763-336-2197. Oh, yeah, we're not sweating. We're not sweating. Grace abad. When grace abad, you don't sweat it. You relax. Let God take the wheel. Eh? Are you? Sorry, yeah? My sympathy. Yeah? Sorry for your loss. I pray that she's resting. You going to approve for the funeral? Are you going to approve for the funeral? Ayo, are you coming to Monrovia for the funeral? It's not easy to lose a mom. Sorry, baby. My deepest condolences. So you, if you got siblings, so you and your siblings, yeah? No, I'm not wearing Mac. I'm wearing Tom Ford. I've been having left now for 2 years. Okay, you're inbox me. Okay.
Yeah, how are you, Shara?
Lonely, I just one loss of mom. You're pretty your condolences, so Ayo.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me extend my own condolence to Ayo, for the death of the mom. Yeah. So I mean, so sudden. I mean, it hurts and pains so much. Losing a mother. Oh no, that's a big one.
What kind
Yeah.
of
But let me send it out to you. And shout shout out. I was
who said?
listening
Oh,
to.
where?
Yeah, this
That
is the
Waterloo?
Waterloo. Yeah, this is Waterloo.
Okay.
Yeah, I was listening to one of their old podcasts yesterday. He said, "Yeah, for me, I get passion. I get passion in gossip." I was just laughing. I know.
I love the Lord, but I love the gossip. Content though. So Waterloo is in the building.
Yes.
Iowa, Iowa is in the building.
Oh yes, Waterloo is.
Tonight.
Yeah, Waterloo is in the building, and we are here definitely to make it super heavy and the rest of it. Please visit the Cash App. Visit the Cash App and CC Rose. You are right. Yeah, visit the Cash App code CC Rose. You are right there. All the wonderful Shaka team. Yeah, give me red. Give me. Send it out. I mean.
You just told the
Shaka.
problem. Shout out.
Oh yeah.
You pay offering for
You see all the love stuff. You see all the love bomb pumping and the rest of it. Look, Monica Ho, please visit the shout out. I know you can do well. You can do better. Visit the cash out and let's do something. Visit someone, and like I usually say, I mean, the place is very boring and the rest of it, but shout out always there, keeping us up, and the rest of it. Patient, Sima, you are there, patient. Visit the cash out. Please visit the cash out. When you visit the cash out, we know. May tell you Zoe and allow you sending up the love sign, the red, keep hitting the rear heart. Patient, Sima, you are welcome. We're having a wonderful time out here. This is James Sakoi, and we are right out here in Waterloo. Yeah, James Sakoi, the Lama man with the beautiful, of course, wife from Nima Kante, Yago Nima Yasi. Yeah, Zion Chai is watching you right now, and he's watching from Indianapolis, Indiana. Visit the cash app. I know you can do well. Please visit the cash app. The crown man can spend money. Yeah, that crown man can spend. Let me also send it out, of course, to my workmate, of course, Matalin Jackson, CKA. Oh yes, the time coming, okay, we'll play that music and we'll come on Shadow Show and talk more. Shadow, yes, you're running a great platform. Like we all have things to do. I mean, specialty. There are certain things you can do. Nobody can beat it. Trust me. And that's what I see about Shadow. About Shadow rivals. This thing called gossip, that era, nobody can.
my era,
Yeah.
my era,
No, nobody can be there. So
that one US, member on the block, all the way from Waterloo, Iowa, to them going to send a shout out to the entire Waterloo. The people of Iowa want to say good evening. Good evening to our sister Mamita. I think Mamita is staying in Monrovia in Ivory Coast, enjoying her vacation as she's supposed to. They made to say Shala or Emily. They made passion. It's journalism. He loved to send shout outs. Hey Lord. That James from Iowa. That Loma man, he full of bullshit. They made Mario. You know, let us me. No woman I won't. Only one man I want. His sister on the left so that she get test. That you are well. Good evening, Facebook. I'm honored to be your host tonight. The one, the only. The name I become a household name. Nobody can change. Nobody can kill the prophecy. Say Jesus they be in America for the time of all battle. Say this thing get permit. We know our immigration status. That say this supposed to go wrestle where the only diplomat say again. The only bachelor degree that planted children with different daddies. That that the only able from the grandma to the children. Planted children, different daddies. Eh? Tell to you now the church gate is open because Moses is on vacation. Moses just celebrated his birthday yesterday. That emo. Say this sugu them. When you are caught in your lies, when you catch on the lies, then she will be causing. I don't mind wishing Tane or happy birthday. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot. I don't mind wishing Tane Wallace. But anybody who say they love me and you attach yourself to people that insult me and my children, I pretend that you don't exist. She left the church a long time ago. Recently, I see her sending me $50. I appreciate it. Now I understand why she was sending me $50. It was not genuine. They send me that money so I can say her birthday shout out. She was not doing it for her heart. Yesterday on midnight, I saw her pictures passing around Facebook. You know me, I don't have my feelings. Tane is best friend, BFF, bestie to Michi Bay. Are being insulting me. She came on Facebook. She said, anybody want to lay their hands on woman, girl? I will lay my hands on it too. I push it, keep bala in the same part, in the same basket. And let fakeness. My daughter in the hospital. I went to that one wedding, my children. Nobody knew my daughter in the hospital. I attended her wedding. She passing around glorifying somebody that insult my children, insulting me. And I joke. I know that her birthday. I saw her birthday. I saw the picture. She already said the picture herself. So I read. And that's why she sent me the $50. I stayed to pick her birthday. She sent me the $50 because she wanted me to celebrate her birthday. Nobody stupid here. Cheer what is. She told donkey face. No, even a matter of choosing donkey face woman. It's just a matter of being. You want to black it on that, right? You say you got right? You want to black it, right? You better when I'm talking about sympathy, I hear me. You better say you ask in the corner and just listening. I won't call you near. I just didn't tell your comment. Don't try that bullshit again. When I speak the thing that gets to my heart, don't intercept. Stay your lane and mind you damn business. Did I call your name? I call you Nia? Nia call? Don't do that. Don't mean to not make me disgrace you name. You got to disgrace you, right? Yeah. You know me? You were rather foolish or you just want to say my rewrite. If I black you to name, never bring you by it. Your son of man. I took my time, went to a wedding of a woman who, when my daughter in the hospital, and it was not written on my forehead. I celebrated her because I thought she cared about me in the church. Only to found out she just like them. My bestie. What are you now want to bestie that for real the platform? That girl you care to your house going for you, man. That's what the bestie in there. I saw for $50. One thing it was sure, I never asked her for money. That one she can allow me. Want to belong. Thank you. Won't be everywhere. And people that want to be everywhere, I don't find you interesting. I let you deal with classic girls. Girls that stay in the lane. You know what I mean? Reserve girls. Or she took her to her house. I know. I don't ask them when they penny. I'm too old to be on Snap. The thing why I hear in the street that yeah go away. And I see two of them posting each other, showing love, kiss, mwah, mwah, mwah. And that's about it. The children are small children here. I mean, I hear. I just say I don't celebrate people who sit with my enemies. Of course, there won't be everywhere, Monel. I don't celebrate people that sit with my enemies and chacha, especially when you know. If you don't know, it's different. But when you are in the know, I see you. I saw you all fashionable things on Facebook. I just pass. I just see it. I see it there. I don't see him. Emily, my business. Keep it to no rack. That particular girl was now a friend. I don't like her, Emily. But you, when you get it? That girl was not her friend. It was her friend in here. No, that girl was never her friend. There won't be everywhere. Coco what? All of them. I didn't you now. There will be Bessie. I will be in your way. I don't celebrate people that are rock cloud or enemies. Thank you. So Raji, pick a star, you stay there. Oh, you say that to me? Let me look on the other phone. You say that to my WhatsApp? Because we're now just discussing random topics. I don't entertain people that get two-faced. You saw. You know what, sir? You belong to. Wagawa, you there. Wogowo, you there. Wagawa, you there. I'm a Libra. I just don't take nonsense though. Yeah. You don't understand. The relationship with Rose and Edith when it comes to Korea. Rose and Edith are friends with Korea's first cousin, Stephanie Jala. That one different. Hello? Madam Tanichie, she didn't know Bichi for anywhere before the show. She met Bichi right here. Somebody was saying, so what? I want to in a corner. Rose, Jimmy, and Edith, they are family friend to Korea first cousin. That is different. Korea met their friends or her cousin. What do you expect? And I Korea blood. That one different. And you can't miss somebody about show what disrespecting me. And you tell around the person that your bestie. And you still won't be in my space. It don't work that way. I have zero tolerance for that. I'm very sorry tonight to disappoint some of you who don't understand how it works in the real world. That's me. Yeah, so there's somebody saying that won't comment to me. They can't call me, they care para or no, eh? You see, care para come, oh, what a pillar, separate rest. I want me to fall inside. Oh, I want heart is very soft. I want to. I want to be stubborn. Okay, be stubborn. For are you? I want to charge you from you. Are you? Eh? Can we charge you from you? You cannot befriend your friend's enemy. Well, I'm not here to say she's slapping or she's slapping. What I'm trying to say, I just standing on business. Well, I think she's a neat girl. She takes very good care of herself. Yeah, she takes good care of herself. Yeah. I'm not saying yes, she's slapping because you couldn't care about me. And they all say she was slapping. I'm not discussing slappiness yet. When you come to slappiness on Facebook, the two girls don't come near slappiness. Yes, that ugly big nose in Sweden, Amy Retton, Eve Latrot, those are slapping people. I can't sit here today and say, okay, but I'm slapping. I keep to that. I will not be fair. Oh, story. She you on finish, Joanna. You're tired of your own news. I saw. When a cheering party, now, I don't know what she decided to wear t-shirt and jeans. Maybe she was late from the airport to the party. I don't know. But my whole we team will be about. I'm the one rope battle. But that usual thing now, for in the morning, in the night, they put a big calling for show to show explain my story. That's what they better. Wow, so what Jenna? She went running. Well, everybody choose who they want to love. Continue to love her. Just send your offering now. Oh, don't be ready for apply to you, Emily. Let's go to the cash app today, Friday. Today, Friday, let's go to the cash app and make it pop. We need $150 more. Let's go to the cash app. We need $160 more to reach our mark. You send it to me on WhatsApp? Okay. You like what? Oh, I took another phone to charge. The other phone charge. You like go to the cash app. You like go to the cash app. We need $140 more to reach our mark. I can't sell it on there for $50, $75. 763-336-2197. You can make all the comments. But if you can support me, there's no show. 763-336-2197. Maybe tomorrow while in the kitchen cooking, I will come live to entertain. Who knows? 763-336-2197 is a cash app. Let's do the honorable thing. 763-336-2197. That's what I say. I get problem what she will. 763-336. And you can see your friend Osmo short. And your friend get Osmo. I will block you because you refuse to go to the cash app, but you not a comment. 763-336-2197 is the cash app and Zelle. Let's go. If you say you love me, you will support me financially. I will not just become here to do free entertainment. You go see my food. I feel like I never need my money forget. I can see my food. Yeah, I love my life though. I want you still to like. I want brain you still to like. It seems like I'm like you. Brain you still to like. And that one got this one. The problem now. They want the other one not lighting. I bought 2 in 1.
Yes, shout out. Thank you again. The Waterloo man is back. The Waterloo man is back. And Shala is our celebrity. We need to promote her. We need to celebrate her. We need to promote her. And one of the ways I believe we can be able to do it is to support the Cash App. You know the number is 763-336-2197. You know, sometimes when you're sitting home and technically nothing to do, but you say, oh, yeah, let me go to the Shala show, man.
That is show they watch. The show will be every night.
That's the show. That's the show you watch every time. Come on and let's promote, of course, our celebrity who is right here. As you visit the Cash App, definitely I'll be calling your name. Yeah. So yes, I mean a wonderful and exciting time of year. James Akwe, Waterloo is where I am, and I'm firing tonight from Waterloo, having a wonderful time. Please visit the Cash App and let's promote Shadow Roberts, our celebrity. We love her as much as you love her. To keep this show running, it costs some money. You're talking about strong and powerful internet. How is that going to be? It's going to come as a result of the $15, the $20, the $50, the $100. And some of you love to do it. You say, oh, don't call my name. Yes. Go to the Cash App, support the show, and let's keep running. Yeah, let's keep running. Let me see who just put something right out there. We need to begin calling the names of individuals who are pumping in some money. Yeah, you get money like Johnny. You frisky. You need to come in. Yes, visit the Cash App. Yes.
Keith is married. You got to marry. They say, let me. Keep married, make it work.
Yeah, don't matter. James Akwe is
Yeah,
married.
Ryan, we
The
don't sleep
man
with poor
gets
husbands. We don't sleep with poor husbands. It's an
no,
abomination.
don't matter, don't matter. Shala is my friend, you know. Shala is my friend, and I love this show, you know.
The men were
You know,
watching too. You better be careful.
yeah, don't matter. Yeah, please visit the cash I read there, and let's I mean do something and to see you know, this is the show you love. This is where you normally come to spend the time. You know, when you come from work and you're relaxing, you know, nothing to do sometime, you take most of the time, not even sometime. You take that, you say, oh, let me go to the side. I'm going to watch Shadow Robbers. I'm going to watch Shadow Robbers. How you think this show is being run or managed, you know, or coordinated in a way? I mean, and let me tell some of you to come on Facebook every day to do things. I do political podcasts and the rest of it. I know, I mean, what you have to do, you got to do research and you know, and the rest of it. Shada, that's what she does every time to entertain you, and you know, I mean, to keep you excited and blissful and gleeful and happy and elated. I mean, she comes on, she do her research. People will call her, give her pieces of information, and you know, we all love to listen to the G's, you know. So we come on and we listen to it, and that's how we keep our day running or going or so. So to maintain that, to keep that flow, we need to support
Oh,
our
James,
our, our
James,
sister.
James, step
Yeah,
on
we
you
need
there. Good evening. Thank you
yeah,
for, thank you for, thank
yeah,
you for, thank you, thank you, thank you. So when you make a
yeah.
rich
Go
man, when
ahead.
you make a rich man speech, a thank you speech to City
And
Medina. Don't go off topic.
yeah,
Stay on business. His
yeah, okay.
speech to City Medina.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
your
yeah,
friend Loma man. What do you make of his
yeah,
behavior?
yeah. Yeah, that
Okay,
my
let me
picking, you know.
turn now. Let me
The
turn
thing
now.
is,
Let me turn now.
okay, go ahead. Let me stop. Yeah,
So what
go ahead.
you make of
I listen.
the speech that he gave to is they are still legally married. They legally
Yeah,
married for FCC 18, you know.
yeah. You know what? Whatever come
Even though
in,
she's
you
rude,
have
but people,
yeah,
it's very painful.
you
Let
have
me
to.
turn on James.
Okay,
It's
go
very
ahead.
painful
Let
to
me
bring
stop.
a woman or man to this country and you treat
Yeah,
you the way rich men treated that girl. If we mouth for her mouth, she might end up on this somewhere. That pain is still in her heart. I don't care what she said tonight. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
what, I mean, what's your advice and what you have to say concerning that?
For me, you know, I mean, it's very important to show gratitude, you know, to be thankful, and I want to believe, you know, the junior brother was trying to be, you know, grateful. I mean,
But
for
you did not
all that.
you did not before speech. It was genuine. You know, there are some speeches you make just for the, you know what I mean? Yeah. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to read his mind, and you know, to say, I mean, whether it was genuine or not. I want to believe definitely. I think it really came from his heart. That's what I want to believe. I think it came from his heart. I mean, to find himself in a magical place, America. I mean, he trying to extend, you know, that, you know, that gratefulness, that hand to say, oh yes, those things. I mean, continue to go, you know, wayward and not going the way maybe the both of us anticipated, but I still need to be very grateful and thankful, you know, somehow to you. And in the other end, it may be somehow difficult, you know, to accept because Sisi really wanted them to
Thank
be together, and that's
you.
a some
Thank
corner.
you. She,
Yeah,
she, she wanted
that's the
nothing
some corner.
else but
Yeah,
for you to be together.
no, she, yes, and she's right. Look,
Who wants to
sometimes
offer?
where we
Who
was,
wants to offer something and somebody else take it?
no, it's difficult, and you know, CC too. That my own, I'm a Lofa County sister. I know it's hard. It's difficult. I hope she doesn't come for me in a way, you know, you know, she doesn't come for me. But this is a relationship, yeah, and she's right. Because she spent all the time, went to Liberia, try to see what she can be able to do to bring this guy over. She worked tirelessly, and she did all that she could, to ensure that the relationship, or this union definitely work, shattered, we some of us who doing our telephone for people, we know what it is, filling out form, going through probably you might be using a lawyer. It's difficult. Sitting down for hours, filling out form, answering all the necessary questions is not easy. It's hard. It's difficult. She did very well, but things definitely did not go the way she anticipated. And on the other man, on the other side for Rich too, things did not go that way. And I'm not here to begin to lay blame to say, oh yeah, this person is this person is this. I don't want for anybody to come for me. No. In my poor little Waterloo, no, I don't want anybody to come from. But it is what it is, and he was trying to express some, thankfulness, to be thankful, to show some appreciation. We Lofa County people, we love to show appreciation. Yeah, we are very hard working. Yeah, So I think that's what he really wanted to express. And I wouldn't want to say that, oh, this is something that just came from his lip. I think it was genuine, in my view. Yes, I think it's really genuine, because he himself now knows that bringing someone here in America is not easy, shadow. It's difficult. It's hard. It's expensive, And I think I'm right? Yeah, I think I'm right. Yeah. So, wherever you are,
somebody to America.
Yeah.
But give you that person status. Let me turn.
Yeah,
You can talk.
That's the beginning. That's the beginning.
James, you know, what kind of James you are? I'm muting myself so you can talk. Let me talk to now.
Okay.
Not just bringing him to America, but giving him status.
Yeah.
Making him an American citizen. That's small thing. Don't overlook that part. To say, oh, bringing him to America. No. She did not only bring him, she gave him status.
Yeah, today he's a citizen. Yeah.
They say, oh, one come from Nigeria. She was pregnant, she will come to country. They were here to get American citizen. They say, oh, back?
Yeah. I said, what? Yeah.
That news, right?
Yeah, I heard that news. I heard that news. Yeah, so that it's not only bringing.
To tell you, to get people in the country now, 50. Somebody can you pay for? That's what it is.
That small work. That's small thing.
Nothing, no stress. You get everything on your lap, you go. So I know it will never she ate. I think say it what? So what we play is joy, not just it. Then it made fatter is such it for the ceremony. James, plenty people.
Yeah. So we should research check that. Because yesterday, has it been proven? Is it now clear that she was really in Texas for the ceremony?
You see the guest in the Texas play there? They can improve, rich may improve. They do a play. You small boy?
Wow.
Yeah. Just now he gave you getting a citizenship. A rich man was just getting a citizenship. And no woman in a mess that everything. But in a thing,
yeah.
Woman in a picture,
yeah.
This is the same woman again lying saying he's dating. They on the very day that you receive a citizenship, James, the woman show face. They take no picture together like we have seen, but I know they get pictures in the fool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can see with the naked eyes, but it's painful. We are all human beings. It's painful.
You're right.
Not that getting the citizenship, just talk about that. But the senior woman who the newspaper going around saying he dating her, The girl was spotted in Texas. He would not take Crystal without care. He would not wait. He would not show up right now. But he got play. He will not show it to us. So guess because he knows to also the internet waiting to cause the ass. So he will not show woman waiting to rot his own grateful ass.
Oh, Charlotte.
You look at his speech. That whole speech that I call it a bro. We call it fire damage control speech. You know, you get people like a fasting and rich man. When you say thank you, but just say thank you, you know, people will just let you, you know. If you don't appreciate her, he wouldn't do it for the cameras, you know, show business. Your phone musician where a song can go nowhere.
Yeah, please give us more. Yeah, please give us more love song. You know, hitting the red. Please hit it up, and continue to visit the caps out. Yep.
Anyway, he wouldn't do
Yeah, I know.
just to power up the quality damage control. That damage control still standard. We understand the radar. We spend a small picking. When a Rawa said to them, no, me and Rawa don't care, no. But Rawa said something that makes sense. Rawa said, you see the America and a funny country getting. Ayaka.
Yeah.
So you not go where you from. You not for care for that person, eh? So you were happy. And I still person will go back to. She grew. You know, insult me, insult my material. But I will say the truth, but can't say the truth. So my culture can set me right. But I say you go where you from in this life. You will need a same person that when you will be in this world, you gotta be careful with people. We know supposed to day to day the suffering there, but you can call it where they treated women. Eh? Oh, you must take that there.
And you know, and Shadow talking about what women or girls, you know, can go
When a
through.
woman
You
cry
know,
for your knee,
yeah,
party.
that's good. Depending where the person work, you know, hard for their money, man, and try to see, you know, to make you happy and bring you here, and not just coming, you know, but getting started. This is the
Should have cost my children. My son slept with me. But I will stay true to power, to my conscience. When I lay down to sleep, it can set me right. Rich man is on. Grateful, James. He's cold. He's wicked. He's the kind of his downfall. And he won't for war. Or stay in that competition because even when he need Lucifer, he tried to compete with God. He didn't make it. He won't compete with that girl. No.
because even in the relationship, Sissy did a lot, man. She did a lot to hold it, you know. Yeah.
Get Fatu to
Yes,
answer money. The first of gratefulness that when you are graduating for the first time you call for the army, he carried Fatu. He repeated it again. That's stupid here. We hear our school here. We know what time it is. I can't stay rich, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't stay. I won't lie to you.
Please visit the Cash App and let's promote the show.
Come in, Raso. I'm trying to bring you.
Oh, Raza coming on?
Raso won't come on for some reason. I don't know because you get away. Let Raso come. Raso. Come on, Raso. Leave the show and come on. I told James off. I tell what you get to say to the particular topic. You can listen to you briefly and you make sense. She can't want to be young or still to what she swear to. She said she had to if she ever loved a rich man, something will happen to her daughter. That they see daughter for too happy young. She think we stupid. We dare for two. So take picture of rich man put on Facebook. When we drag our pussy. We dare you. I say, woman. I say stay on business. Any woman that fuck your friend husband, that destroy your friend marriage, you're not my friend. I can what you say tonight. Sissy Bettina come in my space. Not anytime soon. My problem with Fatu is that so much because of Sissy. My problem with Fatu is because Fatu lied and she was not fucking rich. I'm not sure. Dangerous snake. I can't stay ass. Like anything I will say, you say, oh, she was starting the poor. She ain't why can't we not come to the terry poor? That let that for now change like bro so gonna. I tell you, oh, Griffin that man. What's that? Bring me that so gonna walk it go. I can say Johnny the military that PT. My air husband was not Navy officer. I was married to a Navy officer. What do I say here? You are wicked for. You are dreadful. I will not leave you alone. Now your tear business. You just stay on it. Stay on it. Yeah, you just stay me. I pay it. Okay, because American citizen. You stay on country ass. You see the shot, the transit away. You long, you shot. They see Fatu. You hardly Fatu on the window. You hardly for us. You better have from God because you still legally married and you fornicating. You think you have a raft with a country ass, a person ass. Sanama coat. There's Sanama coat. Military or rank. That one of your key chest. You follow the whole America. You don't see it pretend you. Ah, the boy. But professor came long time. Yeah, they are coming in a relationship. One no. That's what she doing. That tell all of frustration. Would I know? That woman tell frustrated. She was just causing me last day. If a man that woman that she will hang or say, that last day she was insulting me, my children. We're just pity all women. Anyway, we are all women. We all work quarters between our leg. We're just pity her. It's too sad. It's too sad to waste all your resources behind a man. The man comes to a great country and he just trap you, just a trash can. Somebody when you told so corner for in the wall. You told order stay for order and the order stay left on you. You made a man to smell good while your arm says thing. Would you pity that woman? That woman is living in a very, very delusional state. That's all. Where you going, kid? That's all. Sanama court. You tell your man why you handling Fatu? Why you can't bring Fatu to the text? They will see you. If you real man, you wait and brief. Show us Fatu. You will not be Harley. You ingrate. Sanama court. You know I don't spare your ass. I don't dish you up. So what can kill off fake thank you speech? You been ungrateful long time. Oh, he said, yo, me I know it. I know it. I care to know, honey. Hello.
Hello. Yeah, hi, Sierra. Yeah. Uh, I mean, I'm one of your followers, and I will start up by saying thank you so much, Mama. You know, that's one thing, the reason why I love your show. Yeah, regardless of everything, you most often come out, standing for what is right. You also to play the role of a mother, a big sister, and everything. I love your comment, at least acknowledging the fact that you all are women. I like what you said, that fitting uh CC Metin. CC Metin, I don't know, be like a little sister, to you. She needs all the help. And don't follow, don't follow the past. Don't. I know you mature woman and a woman of your own decision. You know better. You know what you are doing. Nobody can advise you. I love the fact that you take control of your own action, but don't follow some of those deceptive, talks and situation on Facebook about what CC have done to you, your family, and thing. But at this stage here, she needs all the love, all the attention. She spoke out of, frustration, and I just love the fact that you acknowledge that and not following or listening, to other people that tries to say things that will deviate you from, the main concerning part about, CC. No matter what, we've been seeing your show forever. You have always had CC underneath you. They get it. The old people has to say, see, you chastise the child with one hand and you bring the child back with the other hand. Eventually, CC will repent. She will. I strongly believe she will come to apologize to you. It doesn't matter how long it takes.
No, serious.
I'm
They're
I'm
talking
a
about truth that
man.
also. They're going to send a
Yeah,
message to young girls that you shouldn't follow
yeah.
this fatu trend. What goes around in
Mhm.
life, you can take yes, it will come back.
Yeah, so this is why I wanted to say, I'm a man speaking from a man perspective here, is
That's why
that
she's not brave enough to take picture.
this yeah, this young guy here, he thinks that is all over. There's something called karma.
Come on.
Like another lady I heard speaking said that there's a restaurant that they call karma and thing that serve you food. And no matter how long it takes, even if it doesn't happen to him, these are generational curses that comes down to family. In the future, someday when maybe one of your children or family going through these kinds of things, you start to wonder about who did
They
they
make it better. Babo,
yeah
Babo,
offended and things.
you kill
So
America, you cheated on your wife. Then you want play with friends psychology. You crazy?
yeah, he did absolutely wrong. And like you said, Johnny the army, that
That
that thing,
okay. But
that's
take
a
a power
zero
in the
case.
baby.
Yeah,
So
that's
take
a
my take
zero
a power as
case.
a
That
baby.
nothing.
You
Even
crazy?
even my very very self here. I sat down here. Somebody I had under my wing here. The person just a girl. In fact, when you see her walking, you want to think that she even able to run like about maybe 5 minutes or so. She breathing and thing. But to
Yeah.
everyone greatest surprise today, she's part of the U.S. Navy. She joined it. Anybody can join the army as long they want to, they're willing to. That's nothing of big. Do you know how many people that we see around that came, even the very American citizen that came out of the army, the navy, they didn't do anything good with their life and profession. Today they on the street begging for help. They're standing on the sidewalk. They got nothing to show for it. So I mean, if maybe if he go to school, obtain degrees, and think people understand that he has real value to lay back on tomorrow when the time comes. Now, I'm a thing that anybody can just today you made up your mind, you go in and sign in, they enlist you, you start going through and get with him. You see it to be something big. The biggest thing that he has achieved, I see, is the fact that what CC did for him by making him to reach this far, and he should be really grateful to her. So I would say again, Mama, thank you for everything, because not many people are like you. You will still be, for instance, using the incident to, hurt CC more and things, but you know what is right and you know what is wrong. And, God watching, everyone will get their pay. So thank you once more. That the reason I came here on your platform to say thank you.
That's what they must the sick girl that was accused that the sick girl went to the program yesterday.
The both of them,
Yeah.
the both of them will get their pay. The time we can is, look, they say what seems to be 1,000 years to me is just one day or a second to God. It's just a matter of time. It's just a matter of time. Look, I see the thing. It's nothing to be envious of anybody, because first of all, he's just coming to this country. He just starting to see
That
life. He just he ain't do anything yet.
Call with one, yes, Sonny?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, go ahead. They been talking small. You stay there, caller on the left. You're coming, Tony. That's what
Okay, caller. Ciara, thank you for having me. Richmond is a young man, and like I always said, show me a man that will never fall. I will tell you a man that will never rise.
let's go yet.
What the father? What? No,
No,
Ciara. You have
Let
people.
me listen to
No.
what she.
Let me. You talk. You talk for a while. I was in bed about to sleep, and I have to come. No, not everybody can join the military. Before you join the military, you have to have no crimes. You have to be in. You have to be
But the
fit in
yet.
shape.
What coming
You
yet?
have. Yeah, and the
Sierra,
man. There you go. The man
let
has
her
just
finish
come
talking.
here.
Let her talk. Let her talk.
The man just come here. You talking about? He just came here about 2 years or more ago, 3 years, give and take. And you talking about he never amassed anything? Of course, he's never amassed anything. I would not go to say we thank CC, of course, and we apologize to CC, of course. If he had come out today and thank CC, there were blogs to be running with that say he's so ungrateful, and he did. And
But
people said,
you think he's
oh, the
not?
manager
You think
forced
he's
him to
not?
do that. The manager forced to do that. The manager forced him to do that. Nobody. He's a grown man.
Sincerely, you
Nobody can put a
think? No,
gun to his
excuse
head.
me.
Like I
Sincerely,
said, you were talking. You were
Hey, get
talking,
up.
and I allow you to talk.
no. Okay, I
Nobody
just
put gun
waiting.
to his.
Finish.
When I saw that video, there was not a gun to his head forcing him to apologize. If he didn't want to apologize, he would not apologize.
Is
The
that
blogs
apology
have
he
dragged
render?
him.
Is that apology he render?
Hold on, let she get done.
It's not you to say. Tell me you never cheated on anybody before. It's not for you to
Or
say.
are you
She
encouraging
breaks to
cheating?
him.
Are you
He who
encouraging men
without
to
no
No.
cheat?
sin
I
cast the
won't
first
respond to
stone.
this sister. Let
You
her finish. I'll
cannot say,
respond.
you cannot say,
Let
you
her
cannot
finish.
say you never cheated on anybody before. You're the first people to cast stones. And when they pour your stuff back, you have so many skeletons. But you want to come on social media and condemn another person. He's human. He made a mistake. And sister don't tell y'all she don't want that man. So he's not supposed to live?
Are you finished? Are you
So
done?
for you to come and say anybody can join them, no, not anybody can join the military. I like Ciara. I don't go on posts that say things about her or abuse her because I like her. I have
Okay, caller,
loyalty.
I respect
She
you.
she
You make a mistake,
she
right?
don't she
What
she,
did you
she,
do?
she don't know
You make a
me.
mistake. What
But
do? You apologize for the mistake, right?
he has
You
Ciara, he has.
apologize to your wife.
He
He
never
render
want
any
to be with
apology to
people
me.
like he
No,
have.
Sonny. He never want to
Uh-uh.
be that from the get-go. Don't do
He
that.
never even
Sissy
render any
said she had
apology.
blocked him.
Talking from
Sissy said he had no. Ciara. Sissy said she had blocked him. Sissy said he and I'm telling Liberian people, y'all keep on the Richmond and
Sissy want
Sissy
you, man.
business
That Sissy love
because
your man.
at the end
That
of
who?
the
That
day,
who?
y'all will be shocked if Richmond and Sissy end up together.
You know,
Sissy don't tell your
let me speak a little bit
Sissy
here.
don't
Let me
tell you say he's her husband
you
and
have,
nobody will come for him.
you have talked to a little bit.
So
Let me see.
Father with all due respect.
last night. She said you told the military. You know if somebody can shoot you. You know her last night.
Yeah, she said that. That's all of anger because Sissy still love Richmond no matter what she said on his arm. She still love me. I would say that a lot because I don't say much about Sissy and Richmond business. Sissy still love her husband and her husband still care for her. No matter what anybody said. He's so rich.
Ungrateful.
Let me talk now. Let me talk.
He made a mistake.
When you say that,
He made a mistake.
no.
He made a mistake.
Look,
He didn't mean on ending his marriage. Let me ask you.
Right from a bureau, rich man will talk to your wife. He will say, kiss me. Even you fool your mouth, you will pretend.
But guess what? Sissy have never filed for divorce. Rich man never filed for divorce.
That rich man next step right there.
Look,
She's not going to divorce her. I said she put her divorce in. Rich man is not going to divorce
to graduation.
There is not no tangible. There is not no. It's yes said. There is not no tangible. Okay. Okay. Because what she said the other day. What she said the other day. Richmond is afraid of her. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Okay.
First of all, Richmond. First of all, Richmond speech.
Something quick, my sister. Yeah, Sonny. She addressed me.
Okay, go ahead. Y'all excuse me, I need to be
First of all, okay, let me talk. It's my turn. First of all, Richmond's speech, it was very fake. It was very fake. I'm sure that his friends in his cycle told him to, say something about Sissy. It wasn't from his heart. The fact that he carried Fatu there without him inviting his wife.
Do you have a proof?
They're still married. We saw pictures. We saw pictures.
Did you see pictures
yes, we do.
Fatu and Sissy?
And Sonny, you are saying, you are a female. You are saying, show me a man that has never cheated.
Yes, I have been heard.
You are saying, show me, are you encouraging men to continue on cheating on women? Is it a good thing?
I have 3 sons. Let me tell you,
because you said, show me a man that has not cheated. You were on. It is not your first time talking about this rich man. I saw you on somebody else's show again. You were talking about this rich man. What rich man did to Sissy is so wrong. He's so ungrateful. He is so ungrateful. Why didn't you stand for Richmond? Why didn't you support Richmond when he was in Liberia? Why didn't you do it? Sissy did everything she could. Okay, then you don't have the right to speak against it then.
Look,
if you didn't do anything, you don't have the right to bash Sissy. You don't have the right to bash Sissy because you did not do anything for Richmond when he was in Liberia. Everybody who's hearing him right now, they're not taking from indoor community. Sissy talking from indoor community and putting him up. Richmond was in Liberia, he didn't have no claim in America. Y'all was not sending shit to him. But y'all had the mind to sit on the internet and put Marvin Sissy.
I bet you on the internet
Sissy is crazy. But what you did for Richmond, you guys would have never done it for him.
I would speak on Richmond. I would defend on him because he's a
speak on him now because he's a Marine. You will speak on him now because he's a Marine. Why didn't you speak on him when he was in Liberia? Why didn't you help him? Why didn't you help him? Why didn't you help him when he was suffering? That's my question. It's now you have the guts to come and speak on him because he's successful. Because Sissy has made him successful, so now you are proud enough to say that you rich man,
you could be a deadbeat. You could be one of them folks that just here and they do nothing with his life.
You are not giving him good advice. That's why he's going the wrong path. You guys are in the cycle. You are
Who
not
told
giving
you
him
he's in the
good
wrong
advice.
path?
That's why he's on the
Who
wrong
told you
path.
he's in the wrong
And he will
path?
reap
Who
whatever he
told
sow. And he will
I
reap
will
whatever
speak
he
on
sow. And
Richmond.
Fatu will
Just like you
also
speak
reap.
on CC,
Because what God has done
her
together, let
own
no man put
freaking
asunder. And you guys
relationship.
are the
She
one
has a
ruining the marriage
boyfriend.
because
She's
you're
not
mocked into it.
sweating. You're sweating on that shit, and she's not sweating on it. She told you to leave her.
Oh,
She
she was
told you
the
to leave
one
her
who had
fucking
sex
husband
tape out.
alone. She
She was
told
the
you.
one that did sex tape in America. She was the one.
She told you to leave him
She
alone.
sent for him in America, not even a year. His sex tape came out.
Refresh.
His sex
That's
tape came
refresh.
up. Why do you women feel like it's okay for men to cheat on you? Why do you women feel like it's okay? It's not okay. Not because other men do it, so every man should do it. It's not okay. It's not okay. Sissy was never bashing rich man until he cheated. Sissy was calling rich man daddy. Sissy was honoring rich man. Sissy was speaking for rich man. Yeah, you have the right to speak for him now because he's a Marine. When you was in dope community, you was not speaking about him. You was not saying anything about him. You was not sending money back home. You was not doing nothing. You was not doing nothing. You are on the internet every time defending rich man as if you have done something important in his life. While other people want to wait until somebody becomes successful before they can help him.
And who are you to come and judge another person?
Did you contribute? Are you the source of his success? Did you contribute?
God is the source of his success.
If you're not the source of his success, you don't have right to come in here and
God, my friend, is the source of his success. God is the source of his success. You cannot come and tell me while I'm speaking on it. It's on the public forum. It's on the public forum. You choose your side, I choose my side. And that's my child's side. I choose what you speak on.
You always on every platform saying trash. I've seen you.
You are damn right. You are damn right. You got that part right. You got that part right. I'm defending. You got it. I need to recognize that.
Not because it happened to people today. Everybody hailing Richmond. Not because it happened to people today.
But nobody to bury Richmond. Nobody to bury Richmond. You're such a hypocrite. You probably was some man that cheated on you.
You are the hypocrite. If you're not hypocrite, you'll be able to speak the truth. What the hell you were going to say?
My truth don't have to be your truth. My truth don't have to be your truth. You understand?
But your truth is not true. If you just being a bias, you just want to talk. You just want to go on every platform and discredit CCF and Richmond's life. And that's bad. I've seen you on every platform.
It's my truth.
You are one and it's not good.
And I check you in real because you came here because I've tracked you in real time. That's why you come here to show up. But you damn right. I would defend Richmond. I would disrespect.
Girl,
you know what? I got
three boys. He's a Marine. When he was in dope community, you could not
defend Richmond. He didn't kill nobody. He didn't steal from nobody. He didn't rob nobody. He didn't do none of that. It's on that CC's and CC's business. So that's CC's husband. And CC, I told y'all keep yourself away from her husband. That she didn't want you to speak on that. That marital affair. But when on social media,
girl, you are over the place. You are over the place defending Richmond, so you are the one in marriage. You are over the place. You are over every blog, like every live. You will get on there when you hear about CC and criticize her, which is wrong. What happened to women supporting women?
I have gone CC posts and like
what
it
happened to
thank
that?
you. When CC is doing wrong, I will speak of it. When she's doing right, I will speak of it. I don't see y'all on CC post.
I want to
CC
ask
is a legally married woman, and she's flaunting her boyfriend all on social media. What are y'all?
It shows business. He's not even her boyfriend. It's show business. He's not even her boyfriend.
You see what's wrong with Liberia?
Who has sex all over the country? Who has sex all over?
And said that's her boyfriend all of her own mouth.
So he can have a he can have a boyfriend.
When Richmond don't show no girlfriend, you're going digging to find it. Something he's never come and acknowledge. Because what? You want to bury your
You know nothing
girl,
about Rich Man until he became a
anger. That's
Marine and
a
went to the States.
transitional
Now,
anger. He did
the
not
last time
bleed
I
on
heard you
you.
say, I'm
He
a
did
straight
not cheat
mom,
on
where were
you. He
you?
did
Why
not cheat
didn't
on
you
your
turn to him?
daughters. He did not cheat on your sisters.
He
Just a
killed a
break in the
woman, and
heart.
I'm a woman. I
Just
will
a
speak
break in the
against it. I
freaking
will
heart.
speak against it
Then
because
you
it's
not
not
see this sister.
okay.
You not see
It's
this
not okay.
resident.
It's not
You on
okay.
every
It's not
post
okay, girl.
defending that
It's like you
nonsense.
are used
That's
to men being
complete
a
and
cheater in your
utter
life, so you think
nonsense.
it's okay. Your first statement was, Rich Man is not the
You
only
damn
man to
right.
cheat.
He's
Are you
not the only man
kidding
who will
me?
be the last.
Is that
He's not
okay?
the only man who
Is
will not be
that
the last. You
okay?
damn right. I said that. With a full
It's not
chest,
okay.
standing on 10
If you
toes.
love
You freaking right.
cheater,
I said that.
nobody
Check
should
me.
encourage
Who's
that.
gonna check me? Not you. Not you. You damn right. Who's gonna check me? Not
Girl,
you. Absolutely not you. Because I have checked you
girl,
in real time, and that you cannot stand. Yes, I will defend
girl.
Rich Man. He's on the last. Don't say girl.
No,
Girl, my fault.
you just
I'm a
look,
woman like you. I've
you
been
just
hurt.
look,
I've
you
been hurt.
you
Listen
just look.
here.
No,
Listen
you
here.
sounding hurt. You
Listen
sounding
here.
hurt. You need a
Rich
therapy,
Man
something
does
like that,
not, he
because
did
I don't
not
know what's
caught
up.
you. None has he bled on you. Then
He is a
transfer,
ungrateful man. And that particular
transfer,
speech he gave, that black
transfer
speech,
anger,
it was full speech
transfer
that all of
anger.
you guys
Whoever
put
that
together
hurt
and
you
say,
in the
just tell
past,
people
go
thank
and
you.
find that person.
Just tell
Whoever
people
that
thank you.
betrayed you
That
in the
speech was
past,
not from his
go and
heart.
find that person. It's not Rich Man. You
Nobody,
heard. It's
nobody,
not
you're
Rich
talking
Man. You
about
heard. It's not him. So whoever that did, whatever the hell they did to you, go and find that person.
Rich
Seek
man
therapy
supposed
and
to
heal.
mom.
But stop going on the internet trying to find somebody to be the advocate for every woman. Cece
You
have moved
stop
on
going
with
on
her
the
life.
internet and
Cece
advocating
have
for Rich,
moved on
so
with
we
her
don't
life.
even
You're
know you
trying
to
to
be his
hold her
mom.
back
Period.
because she's
Easy
happy.
has
She have a
moved on.
boyfriend and she moving on with her life. And you're come there, she done told you time
The
and
last time
time
I heard you
again,
say
you'll
on
leave her
somebody's show that
husband.
you are
And
wholeheartedly
Cece
willing to
husband,
accept as your
Cece said I
daughter-in-law.
do to her
Imagine that.
husband. And her husband said I do back to her. So what? Who gonna check that? Who gonna change that? Not you. Absolutely not you. Yes, you damn right. I've been on every platform. So long as my name
Every
was being
platform saying
mentioned,
shit.
I would speak up. You damn right.
I
I've done that.
wish you were defending him. He was in Liberia in the community. I'm asking, why didn't you defend him there then? Why you have to wait for him to become a Marine to be all in
Not
his
Marine.
business?
He was not Marine before I was in the
Whatever he's
business. When he was in the dog
whatever
community, was
he's
he?
into. We never saw all of you guys that been
Mm-hmm.
hailing him on the
Mm-hmm.
internet. It was
Mm-hmm.
only CC that was
So
preventing
why
this
y'all
man
didn't
from
go
people when
behind
people were
Cece
warning her,
husband?
telling her
Why
this
don't
man
you
is
go
not
behind
good.
Cece?
CC will
Why
come
don't
and
you go
defend this
behind
man.
Cece's baby
CC will come
daddy
and knock
and
the
have
chest for this
babies
man. You
for
guys
her
were the
and go and
same people
defend
that
her
were
in the
saying shit, but now you're defending him. Imagine that. Imagine that. Girl, go sleep. That speech, Ciara, that speech was lie. It was fake. It was
Hello?
real fake.
Yeah?
Very, very fake. Yeah, yeah. I'm here. I think she left.
Well, I'm still here. I was just listening now to all she was saying, and I
Yes,
really
sir.
wish I
You
really
Sonny. You go to the
you know
your story,
I,
you go to the cash on your phone talking. Let's go. I'm listening.
yeah,
I don't know why
I really wish
for
she
That speech, the
she
first rich man to give that
will
speech.
share it enough to, yeah, to have even others chance.
Yeah, they're seeing the truth and denying it because they want to be all in the price. Like that woman all over on every blogs, on every
Yeah,
live defending rich man,
let,
saying trash about CC. Though
let me
CC, CC talks too
yeah,
much, yes. But from the beginning of this whole thing, Rich, he wronged her like
yeah,
big
let me say
time. Anybody who does not see that, they
you
don't have
see
a heart.
you see
She did extremely well
that's
for
something
that
I
boy.
get the know.
I will
Yeah, everybody see it. City were all on here calling that boy daddy, defending him and all that. It was when the sex tape came out, it was when she blew it.
okay,
And you
let me say
can blame
let
her.
me say my own peace of mind here, please. I remember back then, I remember, like I said, I've been following Sierra for a very long time. I remember when all those videos were coming up, when CC used to make back home with him. I remember Sierra used to be on air or even talking about this girl not bringing this boy here. I remember, and that is a long time. I wish she would have listened to Sierra, some advice. But anyway, that has happened. It is over. But I would say to Sonny, not everybody you will meet and just open up and talk to. She doesn't know me first of all at all. I don't come on these places until I love this show because I mean Sierra inspired a person like me. But if I say, I mean, I don't know how long she's been here, but she doesn't even know how long some of us been around, and she doesn't know, like, we don't know a thing about each other. And when I said this guy, he just coming, he just starting his life, he just starting. We all know he just coming here. There's nothing extra or extraordinary about it that I've seen. The only sad part about it is the fact that this girl, spent all her resources, and did all she could to have gotten this guy this far. And the fact that Sonny would say she got boys, she have boys, and she's seeing a man mistreating a woman. This, it is maddening. I'm ashamed of her because, the fact there is that even me as a man, I wouldn't even support the fact to see a man treating my sisters in this manner here. This boy is totally ungrateful. That thing he said over there, it appears like it was written as a script. Someone actually told him to just mention, see, look how long he spoke about season. It was just in a blink of an eye, just to show off. But that whole conversation thing was not about season. It was showing off his success, trying to use it as a means to mock this lady and others. But sincerely, as I said, it's something called karma. And look, I would say this to Sonny. If I'm one of those, she doesn't know and she's looking, she tried to think that I'm saying something wrong because maybe rich man, someone is envying rich man. She needs to let her just go on my page, first of all. And she needs to try to probably use my name and ask questions. See, rich man, what rich man has, what I see the role he's taking, I will even want to follow. He's just entering into this place. There's nothing, absolutely nothing about him that a man like me will admire, first of all. I've been broken down for the fact that, what this boy is doing and what he has done, it has affected men in a large scale. Even the women here tend to not even trust me that much again. I mean, let not even talk about
Right.
trying to think about wanting to go back home and marry. Right now in this community, you turn to any Liberian girl or woman to express your concern, even you have true intention, they find it hard to believe. In fact, they can look at you and tell you maybe because of what they have, their money or whatever, that's why you come here around. These are things that stand out. Stand up within the society that turn to affect other men, not just he alone. Yeah, so when we're talking these things here, we are not saying it because someone envy him, he has this, he has that. What? Mess around.
Right.
Look, even our brothers are listening on Facebook to two Liberian girls that talk about cancering. They married to two Liberian guys back home. But the other girl was bold to talk about she bringing up being here just now. Where it came from. Brought up the same rich man, Sissy Metin kids. And these things are affected. I mean, it's like to say you don't even know what's going to happen next. So when we are talking, we're
Right.
not talking because rich man had joined the army. First of all, like someone's today, and we've been following.
Happy for him.
There is
We happy for him. At least he taking
there
Liberian
is
name
not
out
even
there.
a Marine, a very first, not even Marine, the regular U.S. Army, first of all. So what something about it? And she's saying not anybody can just. I've been in this country more than 2 decades, and I know absolutely when she wants to mention crime, this, that, even any part of the world, or let's just take it back to where we're from. They enlist people who has clean record, not just someone who they pick up that have been into crime, and being doing terrible things and bring them into the army. So what made you think it will be different from America here? It's just the same thing. So obviously that doesn't make him special or whatever to say because he doesn't have a crime record. That's why they put him there. Not anybody can. Oh yeah, absolutely. The poorest country. Not anybody can just put he lives into the army. No, that's just common sense. But what I was trying to make out understand is the willpower. If you decide to say today you want to spend your life serving the U.S. Army, the door is open. It's not shut to anybody. It's open to everyone. We are talking about something much more tangible, where for instance, we can hear tomorrow, or he have gone to school, he have obtained certain degree, something that match him for lifetime, something that he can fall back on. You know, like I say, this dude just coming here. He just started, and he got ways ahead of him to look. So let's just see what he's going to make of his life after this, because he has the opportunity we want to see. So the only thing is hurting of the fact that, you know, it's affecting a lot of men. This poor attitude is affecting a lot of men, not only back home, even in this place. I know story in this place. The way girls are drawing away from men and disbelieving men a lot. But I don't know a connection with rich men to, you know, defend him to that core, to know that she's a lady instead of her being standing solidly behind her fellow lady woman. And that's why I gave Sierra the plus,
Right.
as I said.
No, she said she rich man. She rich man play mom. I saw her on another person's live the other time. She was saying she rich man's play mom. So I don't know where he got all these play mom from now. All of a sudden, like they were not in
Let's just
his
begin.
life. Though.
I agree. But look, let me tell you something. Let me say this. The men, there are people we know, we got family. We also too know the opportunities we have seen in joining the army and all those stuff there. We got people who in the, we know people who left or finally did their service in the army, they ended their contract and they came out, and today they are zero. They are doing nothing. They are useless with their life.
Yeah.
So when I see
Mama.
the man just starting, will see the opportunity what he's going to make, you know, of his life. That's it. Yeah.
No, we can pray for him to exceed. Nobody praying for him to come down. You understand? But the internet should not. The people on the internet should not, close their eyes on the evil he has done. They should not go behind him and start saying this and saying that. Encouraging him to be doing more wrong. Let him be able, like all of them, his cycle. If they were telling this boy something good, he would have gone back home. Sissy got all her behavior, but she wouldn't kill rich man. Do you understand? She loves him to the point that she wouldn't do any harm to that boy. If she did not love rich man, he wouldn't even have been in America, because when he was in Liberia, those same women that healing him, some of them, they discouraged Sissy to not bring him in America. They told her, when you carry that boy will leave you, he would do this, he would do that. And the red flags were many. I don't know how Sissy did not see it, because from the onset, you could tell that that particular relationship was not even real. But still, I don't blame her, because she was in love. You understand? And she wasn't doing anything wrong to be in love. So now he came and got what he wanted. He all on the internet when he ready start throwing shit on the woman. You are a man. Let this woman talk. She frustrated. You hurt her feelings. You can't hurt somebody and teach them what to say. You can't hurt this woman and then say, why is she talking too much? Why is she so she should go take knife and kill herself? Let her
You know,
talk.
yes, my
You
sister,
cause her
yes,
talking. You
yeah,
cause her
another
talking.
thing that they are asking.
When Sissy and him were in good terms, Sissy will call him daddy. Sissy will feed him. Sissy will do nice stuff for him. People put mouth on her and stuff. Sissy respected him. But when that sex tape came up,
You know,
she blew it. And
I would
okay,
say,
she was
one more
hurt.
thing
She's still hurt.
yeah, is
Sissy still hurt and frustrated.
regardless of CC being hurt, whenever you see people behaving negatively, they are putting out negative energy. Trust me, that's who they are. The same man that is behaving like this is exactly who he is. So if any of them justifying his action, trust me, in time to come, they are going to see more of him. It's not going to change him.
If Sissy wanted to kill Rich Man, if Sissy wanted to kill Rich Man long time, what are you talking about? That army or whatever marine he's in, like whatever one of the comments saying, I think
Yeah,
she should have gotten him killed.
even any woman.
If Sissy wanted to kill him or do something evil, she would have even gone to that people's office and show proof and do all this. She got all the proof in the world to show that
She
Rich
left.
Man is not a good person, that he used her for
But I
green
can
card,
say this.
that he used her for green
This
card.
guy is not reliable. Today, I mean, tomorrow in the future, any woman that ends up with this guy, he's not going to treat them any different from how he have treated the previous.
Even Fatu, he will treat her worse. Fatu, una disgrace will be worse than
That's
Sissy. The thing about women, they can see the water, your friend stepping in the water and you go step there because you're looking for nut bag. You understand? Fatu will be worse. What she doing right now, she pushing Rich Man for divorce or whatever they on. You behind somebody's husband, the woman brought her man here, you jump behind him and destroy them, and you think that it won't happen to you. It will happen to her. Worst thing will happen to her than Sissy.
you got to look at the trace. Look at how the man treated his child mother, even when CC explained whether it was true or not. But look at how he moved away. Like, it just that CC didn't realize it.
Hello.
Oh,
You know, we don't want to put in a chair in North Carolina yet. Hello. Yo, how you doing?
Well, like he talk. Nobody every day he talking, he can't talk. Nobody's saying he shouldn't talk. Since he been talking for years now. Every day when he can, I will talk. He can't talk. If he show you what abuse, show picture, show video, show proof that they were abusing you. I'm all right.
I mean, first of all, Richmond in the Marine. Richmond is in the army. Is that?
Yeah.
No, I
just. Whatever he's doing.
No, good clarification the brother made.
Okay. He's not in the Marine,
okay.
He's in the army.
Okay.
Brother, is that anybody can join the U.S. Army or one of the Marine Corps or the Navy? Is not anybody.
You understood what I said? You understood me when I made clarification?
You said anybody can join the U.S. Army. No, it's not anybody.
I said anyone who has the willpower made up their mind. Like her reference was that she said, when you have criminal background and all the stuff that you can get, yes, even Liberia that did, that we would say we got the most messed up army or whatever. They don't enlist just anybody into it. They make sure of your background check. They make sure who they
you try to reduce Rich Man and try to reduce the U.S. Army.
No. I never reject. I don't know the brother. I don't know the brother.
You did what she did. She told you in. She said, Rich Man, you got criminal background. Shadow said, Rich Man, that come in. How you get criminal background? It's not anybody can join. Listen,
when she made I made it perfect. I made no. Don't misquote me. Don't misquote me. I said, I said anybody, you are not being very factual. I said anybody can join because if you have a good background check, you definitely have a clean record. You can
not anybody. That's what I'm telling you that.
Now I'm telling you that's anybody who has good record.
It's not anybody.
My brother, did he not go through the process?
Did he went through the process? So if I go to the training base, they can run away, they can come back home.
Okay, but some people can go there and they can still make it to Lahine.
That's not me, not anybody.
No, that's what I'm telling you now. That those who want to.
We're not even speaking about his army or whatever he's into. We're speaking about his ungrateful behavior. That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. Y'all leave what he into or what kind of crime he got. Nobody got time for what he's into. We're talking about his ungrateful behavior.
She always talk about abuse. Let me
tell you something. It seems to be that you don't understand.
You actually
don't.
You let your friend talk,
Please.
please.
Let me talk someone too. I'm begging you. Shout about always talk about abuse. There's a family beyond CC. She went on another show. She explained how rich man was abused. Rich man was beating. He had cut on his head. I had me run away. I won't call it nearly that. I won't call it nearly that because shout around the point that I shout.
Tell her how you mean. Can't hear you.
Reverse psychology. Oh, malati. Oh, titi wa. Titi na brought to your people.
Mm-hmm.
Rose Lepe as Sisi, that's Sisi law.
Rose
Lepe said, rich men were abused, beating as Sisi.
Let him bring proof. Let him bring proof. Every day he was abused. He was financially this and that. No proof. Let him bring proof. The same way he can come on air and disgrace him, let him come and say his truth. Why he still keeping quiet? If he was abused, let he bring the picture, let he bring videos and everything. We can just say he was. You got no proof.
My brother, you have seen. My brother, you have aspect. You have only seen. So
yeah, right.
You, my brother, you have
we should talk one day. You can't wait.
How you key the country yet? You want TV on a
yeah. They will never bring proof on women abusing them. They will always say she abused me, but no proof.
First of all, here is that I want to say you have only seen the ugly part of season that you did to him, but you haven't seen.
How you key the country? A woman bring you or you win TV? That's what I just say.
That one is none of your business.
See why abusing? Why he came then? Why he came to live with her if she's abusive? Why he couldn't stay in Liberia?
It is none of your business.
No, so I ask you, that woman bring the country or you win TV?
No, you tell us that woman brought you here or you want me.
You know, you tell a woman to bring you in the diaspora.
You know you.
You know how people go through?
Oh Lord.
Right now,
no. They men speaking rich men defense. You understand?
Bring in the country, you know what kind of thing you go through?
Well, you can't show your pain.
So
you will never ever show your pain. You will always say women put your through pain, but no proof.
So let me
ask
you my question too now. So you want to tell me, with all the things you guys are saying, why you guys are not saying the good side of Sisi? All the things she did for him.
The good side I made rich men successful. Why you're not saying it? The good side. That rich man uncle. Rich man get plenty uncle. Say he went to America. He get plenty brothers uncle and play man. People say we're not claiming rich man the way you're claiming him.
Your other brother,
rich man, other brother.
Let me tell you, if you don't know, you are the cause that he is refusing to help your other brother. You are the cause that he is refusing to help the other men.
Yeah, no.
The boy ain't got nothing to say, so that boy will never come home and say anything.
What men can go to your country, men will get paper.
But you're forced to go through it. If we women start explaining everything we went through or we can go through in your hand, we'll finish just now. I beg you. Yeah. We'll finish just now.
In America, US Army.
I'm back.
You know what?
That
You
rich
I'm
man,
got
back.
a
that
blue
rich man
Yeah,
again.
I'm
brother,
back,
yeah.
Sister Sunny. I'm back. Another Loma woman that claiming Richmond. Yes, I'm back.
Master,
I
I
apologize. My
defending you.
phone went dead.
Relax.
Tiara,
I
you on mute.
defending you. I understand.
You on
Sorry,
mute,
sorry.
Tiara.
Go pay your offering.
Yeah, I'm here.
Go pay your offering. Come on.
I already put my offering, Sierra. I put my offering long
Where?
time ago. When you just started. Cash app, go check it. I
All right.
did.
You pay your what? You see me?
Yeah, Sonny
Okay.
Daniels.
Tony.
Any? What are you pay to?
I'm a Loma woman. Yes, I claim
Mm-hmm.
it Richmond.
I'll
Go
put
pay
my
your offering.
Tony.
offering, Tiara.
I claim it Richmond. I set into my makeup place, but nobody's saying Richmond is a saint. Nobody's saying that Cece did not do right by Richmond. Nobody's claiming that. But we're claiming he has apologized. He have come. Show me a Liberian man that have come that kept quiet. A woman had dragged him almost 2 years for him for what he did. And by the way, while you're talking, posting a nude picture, somebody's nude picture on the internet is a crime. It's a cyber crime. So he's not vicious.
So didn't
He's,
you
he's,
listen
he's
to
not
Star Dodge?
he's
You didn't
not
listen to
vicious,
Star Dodge.
right?
Go and listen to Star Dodge on
Uh-huh.
Love TV. Star Dodge said her husband was the one who posted
What?
that video. It wasn't Cece.
Sister claimed she did that.
Cece just said it, but Star Dodge said,
No,
go and listen to
you
Love
know
TV
what? You're
interview with
not
Star
fair.
Dodge.
You're not fair.
Rejoice.
That's the
Where
thing
you coming
about you.
from? We not
When
fair.
Cece come on. I have nothing against Cece because Cece is a Loma woman. Of course. I have
Hold on.
absolutely nothing
Hold on.
against
We
her.
can't hear Tiara. We can't hear Tiara. Tiara, what you say? We can't hear you.
Yeah, y'all been talking. My phone went dead. I've been trying to charge my phone.
Go ahead.
Right? That's the thing about y'all.
Sorry.
When Cece,
That's my platform.
yes.
My respect.
Okay.
Rejoice.
Okay.
What pay your offering? What pay your offering? Come on, Rejoice. Nobody is stupid here. You promise you
Uh-huh.
make about 10 years I come back. You know,
Uh-huh.
talk of free. Sorry, my coat. What's up?
Ooh.
And I made a call.
Did you check the cash app? Because I sent you offering cash app earlier today, when you was on.
Your name Rejoice?
No, my name is Bernice 4 Kids, but I'm still Sunny. Bernice.
I'm not talking to you. I said Rejoice.
Okay. All
The
right.
guy I want to show chest now. He the one.
Okay.
Man.
Okay.
The guy
Okay.
you like my eyes with that. And that's stupid. Let's talk.
Okay. When you checking my name, don't check for Sunny. I forgot, but it's Bernice.
Okay.
4 Kids.
You pay to,
Yes.
you pay to that, right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And how about that? People you pay to that? No.
I said I will pay after. Don't worry, Tiara. I will drop the cash.
That's what I'm saying, Benji. You are here. You said when Cece come out of her mouth, come herself and say something out of her own mouth, you said don't believe what your ear heard or what your eyes seen. But if Richmond come and don't do nothing, don't show anything, you say, okay, we dog. This is what Richmond did. So Cece came out of her own mouth, not one, not twice, 3 more and 4, 5 times, and said she released that tape. She said it was her fortune to release it. That's her right. That's her husband. It's still a crime, though. To release somebody's new picture on the internet is a crime. It's a cyber crime. So you coming out and say, I never once ever come on no platform and say that I'm doing anything. Just like anybody else. Whatever I say, I mean, and whatever I mean, I say. I said Richmond, wrong Cece. Nobody not saying he right Cece. But for how long? Cece's openly showing y'all, she's showing y'all married and all. She's moving on with her life with her boyfriend. And you come and say, oh, that's show business. But when she tells you what she doing, you say that's show business. But something Richmond have not proven to y'all. You're bending over ship, trying to prove him right or wrong.
You're damn fuck. I said what I said.
You can say, shut You got the right to say that. What they call here in America? You got the right to say everything you choose to say. That's what it's America.
They don't have,
and that's what it's about. That's your truth. You speak your truth. You speak your truth. But okay, what are you saying? You said what you said. This lady had come out and said that she don't want him. She in her new relationship, and then she got that going on. And I believe that why I don't talk too much high in Richmond and Cece business, because Cece still love Richmond and Richmond still care for Cece. Don't talk too high in married people business, because you will be shocked when Richmond and Cece end up together. Don't talk too much in a business. Have Richmond ever come on the internet and claim Fatu?
Well, you know,
he have never.
What's it called? He's a clean one with you waiting here for.
Okay, so the one Cece doing and claiming her boyfriend and pretty much having oral sex on social media. That's okay.
You buy that shit. You buy into that shit. That was
you know, you've been in America almost 10 years, like me and you. It's on paper. It's the evidence that what counts. She is saying whatever she's doing, whether proof or not. When they go to the court of law, they go to the court of law. It's all about proof. Sarah, you ain't fair. You ain't fair on the social media at all. No, I didn't say for sure. I said you ain't fair.
The one is frustrated. I say she's frustrated.
Yeah, she's frustrated, but she's telling you, and she have come here and tell you to leave her husband alone. That's her and her own business to deal with him. She's saying that.
She can tell us. She can control it. She cannot control the media. We are the media.
Okay, and okay, she can't control the media, but she has come. She got a show with a whole boyfriend, with a whole entire man, a full man.
Yeah, no.
Saying that her boyfriend, she's in love. And y'all will not count on that. Y'all will not take that into, y'all will not show that. She's telling y'all what she's doing.
Morris Johnson, you have been to your pillar offering to come back. I can't make her steal my fears to left to talk free.
I came back for Beto because I came back to talk to her. My phone went there.
Don't tell me you pay, you get paid because for almost 30 minutes.
Sierra, that's something I said. See there, Sierra, you are Libra, I'm a Sagittarius. So we are brutally honest. And that's some of the things I respect you for tonight. Yes, I respect you for that, because whether people agree or disagree, and you and people know you still love Cece. Anywhere Cece come and bring it, you still have love for Cece in your heart, no matter what she do. Just like I do for Richmond. Not everything Richmond do that I agree with Richmond, but I got 3 sons, and that's my place. He did what he did, and I hope one day he and Cece can come to a place. But Cece had come 1, 2, 3 times and cursed us on the internet, said we should leave her husband alone. That's her customer, and that her husband to deal with. Cece said she in love with Zanek, but I watched Cece interview the last time with Zanek. She was talking, throwing shade, and Zanek wanted her to call Richmond, and she never did, and to say that Richmond she was talking about in a derogatory way. She never did.
When the other day, I'm in uniform. Your man, that's how. I'm sorry. Something I made an issue for you also, honey.
Why he keeping Cece entertained for now.
Yeah, I can keep it now.
He keeping her entertained for now. I keep telling people I don't talk too much high on Richmond, except when people coming for Richmond and go. But between Richmond and Cece, I don't say nothing. Because Cece husbands. Until the 2 people can put in divorce, that's a legally binding husband. I don't think any of them have filed for divorce yet. So people be careful. We all have been hurt in life. It's not right. But because she said it the other night, rich man was scared to reach out to her. She had blocking everywhere else.
You're not scared of me. You love with somebody else. I don't know what she did to Naya.
What she said, she said it on the other night. She said her husband would not call her there because Sissy can come and Sissy done blocked me so many times. She have blocked me so many times. I don't care. Sissy love Richmond no matter what anybody say. And Richmond stay care for his wife. And I will get a lot of flag. I will get a lot of flag from Richmond himself. But I don't care. That's the truth.
Richmond care for your wife. You were coming to invite her to a ceremony yesterday. I don't.
Yeah, but he invite her when she block him. She don't want to be bothered with him. It go both ways.
Blacking. So not blacking.
Yeah, she said she blocked Richmond everywhere he had called her from different numbers. She will not answer none of your calls.
Not show her attention.
But for somebody to show you attention,
and then
you gotta leave open. You have to leave a door open.
Right.
Just imagine.
All the doors that windows are closed.
What? She said that she don't want to be bothered with him. He had tried to reach out with her so many times, and she Sissy have an open relationship, whether that relationship, friendship, or situationship on the internet, and it's very expressive. It's very expressive. I go there and watch it. Sometimes too much, I just log back off. I don't say anything, but that's how she chose to handle whatever. So that's it. So those people, relationship, that are marriage, until they can both go their separate ways. The CC husband and the CC Richmond wife. Like I said today on one of your posts, the CC husband and CC worries. That's her husband, and she have come and said we should leave her husband alone. Said it so many times.
The media fed off with them. It became to walk to follow the spray, and how everybody became a task.
Everybody have their corners, and he's a young man, and he's a young man. He has made a lot of this.
Make out for Kim Kardashian and Kanye West in the play.
We did.
What am I gonna say? Street now, come on now.
We did. We all have sides. We all have sides, and we
choose. We make that problem our problem.
Yes. And you're very loyal. See, Ciara, you're very loyal. And I just happen to be one of them loyal folks. That if I have my people, if somebody, I said I wanted my person, what it costs me now will not be that I would defend them. But I will go behind it. I will go behind the scene and say you're wrong. But publicly, I will defend them. I just happen to be that person. So that lady was right. Anywhere I hear Richmond on social media, I'm there.
I've never came across keep talking before.
I have probably not vocally, but I've written.
I go to the catch and come back. You can use my time here. If you want left, the May morning, they can't get nothing for it. Pay the company join the show. Let's do the midnight tea. I want to walk late to be cooking. The 12:30 a.m. here.
But see, I wrote you something. I said I let you know. I love my pen, of course. And
I support the show. When I was my money pen, I like interference. Oh, please.
Okay.
When now you must can run. Wait. I think we can't reach so far out on net, then this is now a show. I'm about to turn the fucking camera up and go to bed. If we can reach so far out on net, then this is now a show. We got 344 in the cash app. Let's get to 5 hours. It's been that way for the past 1 hour and a half. You just want to enjoy free tea, relax in your bed, in your couches, in your cars and work in the break room and just watch me. It's not fair. We got to get to find our Liberians. You don't let to support today Friday. Eh? Let's go to the cash app or else.
Yeah, come on now.
And because of that, I took more.
Everybody can send $10, $10.
$10, $15.
Yeah, it'll be a lot.
You know me? I can't left to pay my bills, so I don't fake it. And because of money paying, I told Maurice awful. I don't
Brutally on that side.
That's the word.
Oh my.
Turn your background noise off and continue to talk.
Okay, let me turn my TV on. TV.
No, Friday Plans just made it that simple. All you need to do is join FridayPlans.com and answer medical questions.
I wrote on your post. I said I'm one of those folks live in Georgia, and of course I'm Loma Perez, so I'm both sides, and I've been dubbed one of the best cook in Georgia. So one of these days I'll cook for you and mail it. I guess the other folks haven't come back yet, but as I was saying, we all make mistakes in life, and a young man will make a mistake in life, but you got to extend grace to them. Sierra said, I got muff. Yes, I do have muff. Yes, Sierra is mute. Sierra is mute.
Go ahead, talk now, Papa. Tell us something you want to talk my head.
Sierra, just how I go about defending rich men. Posts that you don't see that people post about you, I go there and defend you too. So I'm just this very loyal person, and I'm one of the person that believe an enemy of a friend is an enemy, and if I deem you to be one of my person, I would defend you no matter what. Yes, I have 4 kids. I have 3 boys. The oldest is about to be 28, and 1 girl. So I am a boy's mom, and they can do some things that you cannot even imagine. So that's where Richmond come in. And yes, I have talked to Richmond multiple times, a lot of times, and he's a very, very humble. I think you can hear he's humble. You can see that because whoever that comes
No,
for
no, no.
him on the internet, he don't
Wait,
respond.
we are somebody said also in the comment section. Let me tell you tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want CC back in my space. If you ask me tonight, it will take the Holy Spirit. Tonight, the tell what the son say. So, okay, sit back. You don't call me at all, but or said me. I'm just a true sayer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want no relationship with CC Metin.
Mm-hmm.
CC lied too much. She's rude. She's very rude. But when it comes to what truth to be said, she takes some and say
Mm-hmm.
everything aside. Sony is 100% or entitled to the truth. Like what me, right? I'm just saying the truth. So
Mm-hmm.
young women and young men don't follow in the same trend that it's okay for a woman to sleep with her friend husbands and will say husband and will say it's okay. Apart from
Mm-hmm.
that, I won't give a fuck about CCBT. I won't. I will. She just right because of the truth. Rich man war again. That's only thing rich man war. I said rich man war. You're tired.
With CC, and people can think that I don't hate CC. I don't hate CC at all. And I'm this person, Sierra, and that's what I gravitate towards you, because I can have a strong feelings against you or towards you, but whatever the truth is, I say it. And when she do good, I say it. But Sissy is who she is. Certain things, when you care for certain person, you don't have to know them. You see them doing certain things on the internet, you cringe. And I say, I hope. And I have gone in CC meeting inbox numerous times and left a message to her. She don't respond. That's okay. I don't hate her. But Sierra, you gotta understand, Sierra is just this person. And I told one of my girlfriend a long time ago, we got mutual friends and we got mutual family members that took it apart.
This way.
And
Why
before I
you
started,
are trying to bring on the show? You been
and before I started,
Maurice, your call back. Your call back. This person is
and before,
out and cannot comment for 15 minutes. Oh, Facebook bound. Okay. Maurice, your call back. We'll wait for 15 minutes. Maurice, call back and I need your calling on back. You send me tomorrow, not pass. Tomorrow pass. You not better buy again.
oh, not a no bear. But I told a girlfriend of mine a long time, not a long time, quite a while ago. I said one thing I realized about Shada, she don't like liars. And the minute that somebody come on her show and stop lying, you can see her facial expression starts to
Zero
change.
tolerance.
Yes. And I'm like that. I hate liars and betrayers. The 2 things I cannot stand in life. Because I'm loyal to the court. And I may not come out front and bash a person or my person that do wrong, but behind the closed door, I will check you in real time in the harshest of way. I will do that. I don't sugarcoat. So the internet, everybody that made that place, I got few people on this internet, that few bloggers and few people that have gotten close to, and that's it. If you say bad about them. I'm not going to go on your platform. I may go there to check somebody, but I'm not going to be there. One of those people. There's so many people have sent me bash and something like that, and I rejected it. Wow, these people. I'm working for something. I swear to God.
Me too. What happened to me? No, Sonny. I can't bring you. First, say you eat time out for 15 minutes. I don't know what you did to them. I'm trying to bring.
Who been to?
I'm trying to call you. You're not picking up. But I'm been to. You don't have to pay me $1,000 to join the show, but at least pay something. 20,
Yeah.
10, 15. You still don't get it. You still don't understand me.
With
If you want
500, with 600 people, if everybody pay $10, just everybody just pay $10 tonight, that will go some way.
I'm trying to bring her up on Facebook. Say, do I eat time up? I'm not sure now.
Oh, really? Oh,
What she wrote, but do I eat time up? Into I really want you back on the platform. You know me, I don't take it to make it. I'm trying to bring you back on, Sonny.
you mean Bintu?
I mean, Bintu, it say adding. You probably got to go back out and come back in, Bintu. She didn't pay no heavy money. She just, you do that so you can pay. Sonny just pay something to what to cost that all.
Yes, and I probably will pay every single week.
Bintu, I'm trying to bring you back on the show. Did you go to the cash app? Tonight, we got 344 in the cash app. Please, let's get to $500. It means that your only show 100 change. Let's get to $500. Let me know that. At least I came to work. That tax season yet. You guys should not do that. You should not do that. You to see people living in poverty. Then you say, I love you. What you love me? You love me. Then you see me driving car with the oil leaking. Then you love me. I can't tell you my talent. I love that. She's trying to get back, but it's not working. Go leave the show and come back. Close your Facebook app and come back on Facebook. Bintu, maybe that's the only way you can come on the show. Wait,
Yeah.
let me try something. Okay, I'm trying to bring you on. Okay, Facebook say you're unable to join because of technical problem. Leave the show, Bintu, and come back on. Bintu. You want me to block you now, right? You not pay. You want me to block you in that comment section? If the money not love, then you're not going to the supermarket. Go to the supermarket. Shall you carry money there? Go to the point of food and water. Your son of my good. Monel Keta, you are not paying off these days. What's your problem? Are you going through some financial constraint? You don't gonna tell me sorry. You see, put in the see what in there can be fun. If I'm not asking for money Facebook, I want to make it in America. You see how late it is? It's almost 1 o'clock here, but I'm cooking. So the same time I can use to cook and use at the same time to entertain, make money and pay my bills. That's all. I Jonesy. Patty. How you making the country here? Lily? Let's go to the cash app. Let's raise the money. How to wait? Let's get to far and how to net. Don't send me no money. Please don't. This attitude of yours is bad. You're waiting for certain people to pay to this cost in your job. So, please don't send me money tonight. I beg you. Yeah? Let's go to the cash app, please. We got 364. Somebody added $20. We have gotten those. What pastor Jew? Aaron woman. I don't like liars. Pastor Jew. Today you told me you're going to send money. I didn't ask you. Oh my God. I come into the bank. Sonny, I'm trying to bring you behind the shop, but I don't know what's going on with you. We got 364 in the cash app. You let go. Lily, let's go to the cash app. Don't pay. Okay. Hi. I was trying to bring you behind the show, Morris. What happened? Bintu said she's trying to get back on the show, but she can't. Because you mess me here, so Facebook put you in time out. Can you let go? Come on. Teresa Reeves, please send your offering. Offering. Tomete. Your offering. They're watching me. By the time I'm moving for in the church, you know, go team tag. I'm not right. By the time I throw the outside, you know, go team tag. Pay for them. Sonny, you on the show, you're not saying nothing.
But you were talking to your guests, trying to get your guests on. So if I talk too much, you say I trying to over talk you.
Well, you can't show for me.
Okay, I don't know what to say.
I don't know. Argue with somebody, and the person I bring for 2 hours argue. That's what you do. Yeah. Pinto,
please come back.
Pinto, use another name.
Pinto, use another name. Yeah.
Morris come by 19 you Morris.
I know two things. I know to argue, and I know politics. I know geopolitics. That's my area.
I mean,
so
Sonny, the reason why Sonny is quiet because she don't have anybody is true.
Yeah. So except we're talking about politics and we're talking about gossip, when you bring gossip, I can say it, but except we're talking about politics, Ciara, the day you have politics and real geopolitics, war politics, that's my area.
Okay, say Johnny, say Addy.
Yeah, it keeps saying joining to all of them. It keeps saying that, but they're not joining.
Oh, you can see it?
Yeah, I can see it for about 5 minutes now. It keeps saying joining. I thought they were coming on.
So I tell them they're on there.
We're talking about arrangement. What we're talking about, I don't know Liberian politics, so I can go into it.
Already?
I know, but everything about America, but I can't go into. Okay, I can talk about on CC. We can go back on CC enrichment business and what I know. I don't want to overstep, but I think that sometimes we all get hurt in life. I am 51 years old, and I've seen a lot of stuff. I have 4 children. Sometimes you sit down and just keep quiet. People say, oh, give it to God, and it's calmer. Sometimes you got to give it to God. And sometimes let God do his work. And what I see with Cece, she's saying she's living her life, and from everything that I've seen, we're looking from the outside, it seems like she's doing good. She's happier. She to a happy place. She was somebody that matches her energy in that Zonic board because he's with a military
Let's go.
with a military gear and everything. And he did. Sissy not blocked me so many times. Sissy, please don't block me. She blocked me. She just told me for all I blocked a few days. That and be careful. And she's very, very vulnerable. Very vulnerable. And I see people in her corner. In this life we live, you have to have people that will come and tell you the hard truth. If people love you, they will tell you the truth. Except you just want sycophants and you just want people to just tell you what you want to hear. It's not truthness. It's not love. She's a beautiful girl. She's rude. At one point in my life, people would think I'm rude too. I have calmed down and I've mellowed down.
How many times we told it here?
Huh?
The girl is frustrated, so she's vulnerable.
She's very vulnerable. Sometimes I can feel. Sometimes I really feel for her. I should not lie.
Listen, what kind of story? I left my ex-husband. I was in a vulnerable stage, and I went to keep across a child molester who I thought was going to take care of me and my kids, but I was making a wrong mistake. That's what I've done. Everything you got to realize. You have not realized it take time.
Yes.
I must say it took time to realize that marriage wrong. But by the time I realized, I went running. So when you are vulnerable, you make deadly mistakes.
Be very careful.
Sorry, people.
Ciara, I have 4 children. I was married. My ex-husband left me with a 6-year-old. My ex-husband left me with a 6-year-old.
Who talking now?
That's only still talking. I'm here.
My
Okay.
ex-husband, I've been to Sarah. Let me just explain this.
Wait.
My,
You're not talking now. Wait.
okay.
Did you go to the cash app?
Yeah. Tiara, I've sent you money.
Where?
I've sent you cash app before. I sent you
Don't do
money.
that. Don't do that.
And I said I will visit the
That
cash
you don't
app. I
have to
will.
I don't have it tonight.
No, I don't have it tonight. I will cash my check and I will send you the cash app. I've sent you money before. It's not my first time on your show. I usually get you.
Woman, people. If you go to the cash app, there's free tea. Come in.
Yeah, Sony,
Yes, ma'am.
beautiful woman.
Yes,
Yeah,
beautiful
so
Loma woman.
you are speaking.
We all Loma.
Okay, I'm Kissy.
Okay, we're from
So we're from the
Loma.
same country.
Yeah.
Yeah. You were speaking on the sex tape there where Ciara cut me off, right? You said that Sissy said she put it out. You know, Sissy can lie. Sissy did not put that sex tape out. She heard so she would say anything. But I watched like an hour video interview on Love TV. I think Ciara, you were on Love TV, you and Karishma before. I watched that too. And I watched that TV show of Stardust explaining how that sex tape got out. It was her husband that posted it. It wasn't Sissy. Stardust, it came from in Stardust's mouth. But Sissy would say anything, especially when she's angry. There where she can spoil her own case. It wasn't Sissy that put it out. Sissy been having that sex tape, according to her, for a very long time before even it came out. When they were trying to scam her, she said she's not going to pay money. It was when the guy went, according to Stardust, as I heard her said, the guy went and started posting it on her blogs, and I think she said on her also Richmond's comment section. That's how it blew up on the internet. But it wasn't Sissy that put it out. But Sissy can want provoke Richmond. That's the one she can. She said, I put your sex tape out. My sex tape husband, you know, when she angry, she would just say stuff. But it wasn't Sissy. And all I was saying is that I'm not saying that Sissy do not have a problem, no. But from the onset of everything, before Richmond came to Liberia, Sissy was so nice to him. She did a lot for him. You understand? She brought him into that country when people were discouraging her. People were degrading him, calling him names and all that. And she said, I love him. I will do it. And she brought him there. He didn't even spend a year. He went and got with Stardust, had that sex tape. It came out. Everything Sissy is doing right now is out of frustration. She's frustrated, but she does not want to admit. She acts like she's happy and everything going well. She's not. She's depressed. That's why you see when anybody talk small thing like Ciara talking her own good, she turned it against Ciara and started cussing the woman. It's frustration. Some people don't know how to handle it well. And you know her frustration now, even you speak good about her, she will curse you. You say bad about her, she will curse you. But deep down, she still want Richmond. And but that Zonde guy that just show Sissy putting on. It's show business. Sissy and that man, they're not in any kind of relationship. You understand? She just acting up. I don't know, acting to burn Richmond's heart or whatever it is. But I'm sure that guy pay her for advertisement. They advertising his business or his brand or something for him to, get more followers, and Sissy is popular. I think the way it start from. But that's not her boyfriend, because you kept saying Sissy got her man, Sissy got her man, Sissy got her man. I don't think they're into any relationship. But Rich has publicly, mistakenly he posted Fatu's picture. You didn't see it in the screenshot, her naked picture? The panties and all that. You're saying, what they prove your guy that Fatu and Rich together. We saw a screenshot of Rich. Ciara, you know that story, right? He posted it. You could see Fatu in panties. That's number one proof we have. And the graduation that he came up and say, oh, I stop out, thank you. Just fake. It's fake. We all know that Vlad, he just said it because, y'all the same people in his circle probably told him, go and tell her, thank you for the Liberian people or for your fans, you musician and all that.
So yes, my thing. Yes, my thing. Because in the country that we live in, It's all about, they say, show me the papers. It's all about proof. Cece Power had come out of her own mouth. If it was in court of law, she said she in a relationship. Out of her own mouth, right? She said it out of her own mouth. If that was in a court, she said it all of her own mouth, and everything you say can be held against you. But you say, oh, she's just lying. She show you her boyfriend. They're doing explicit thing on the internet. You say she's just lying. She said she posted the video. You say she's just lying. But he has never.
Hello?
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. As I was saying to Bintu, that's the problem. Everything in America is about show me the paper, show me the law. Cece has come out of her own mouth. Nobody put it in there. She says she's in a relationship. She's in love with Zanuck. They do explicit thing on the internet and speak very vocally. But you say, oh no, there's nothing to see here. It's not true. Things she says she's doing.
So you don't know
This
Cece is a
guy.
liar? You don't know that Cece
It don't
lies
matter.
much?
It don't matter. You in this country, it don't go about what you think or what you don't think. It's about what the person say. They said it out of their own mouth. Nobody forced them to say that.
There's no sexual act
But
to prove.
I will go to say
Yes,
this
yes,
though. I will
yes,
go to
yes,
say that I
yes.
watched the live for her boyfriend because I will call him that because she claimed that who he is. And there was a story. There was something she was explaining to him. She said that she bring guys here. She fall in love with guys from Liberia and she will help them. Blah blah blah. And he asked her name them. He wanted her to name Richmond, and she never did. Which means he wanted her to speak of Richmond derogatory on that post that day. She never did. And I drew that. And she will come by and because I know she watching, she'll say she don't love Richmond.
All right.
Cece still loves her
Can I come
husband.
in a minute?
Sure.
All right. I'm Charles. The title still bears. I'm Pastor Charles.
Okay.
Hey, Pastor.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. What I've been listening to, I'm listening to two key words here. People are defending crimes and justifying evil. Like only two things I heard here. Everyone that been speaking, defending crime and justifying evil. Ungratefulness is evil. Retaliation is evil.
Mm-hmm.
Ungratefulness is evil in the eyes of God. I would say my death is evil as well in the eyes of God. But the Bible says the battle is not ours. And ungrateful people, I say they are no different from that of Satan. Satan was very ungrateful after God created him. He never acknowledged that God was the creator. He wanted to put his throne over God's throne, and God had to pull him down. Like two main things we're looking at here tonight. Every Liberian that listen to is we justify. And my question is, if we all can justify and defend evil, how can we get a better homes? How can we get better marriages? How can we bring all our children right? How can we get a better church to go in? How can we get a better government in our country? How can we get a better country? We will do it all tomorrow Sunday. People will take the Bible, dust it, or wear their clothes and go to church. But then which of the church are you going to? What I see here, I see father working hard in this country. I see mother working hard, bringing their children out of Liberia, and the children are ungrateful. I see parents and children as well working hard, bringing the parent out of Liberia in the place, and parents are ungrateful. I see wives or girlfriend or wife working hard, partner working hard, bringing their spouses, their boyfriend, their fiancé, their girlfriend into this country, and they are ungrateful. Yet ungratefulness is a sin. And the Bible says no sin go unpunished. Whatever the man sow, that man will reap it. Anything you put in the ground, anything you do on the earth, whether you do it for content creating, whether you do it for followers, whether you do it for money making, if it is not in approval with God's standard, it's sin. If I steal, and because you know me, or sis Bible knows me, Pastor Child, or Pastor Aku, that title, and you defend me, the same evil, the same whip that God will whip me, He will whip you the same way. I hear people saying, oh, because I'm a woman, oh, he's a man, I'm defending a man, I'm defending a woman. God does not care about our gender. All seed are His creature. And when we rebel against Him, all He does, He chastises us. He does not ask no one for permission, your objection, your objective, or your motive. He does not approve it. He whips you. I pray tonight, when this thing happens, we should get something out of it to better our mistakes, not to repeat it. We should not just use it as unwanted situation in our life, in our community, to just say we're going to come and talk and then we have no solution. Marriages are breaking apart and people feel it's fun. Children are hurt, marriage, and people feel it's fun. And people are justifying, I'm proud to be single. Oh, I'm proud of raising my child. I'm a single man raising my child, I'm doing good. Women will do the same. I'm a single mother, I'm proud, but God never made no single person in the garden either. We have let go, and we know everything more than God. We know everything more than the Creator. That when I hear this, when I sit and I listen to the platform, the different show, and sometimes people question me, you're a pastor, why you go to this show? The people question me. Why you go there for? Oh, but there are pastors who hide themselves and justify this sin. But when I sit down, I hear tears come out of my eyes. And I say, where are we heading? Where my country is heading? Where our people heading? Rebellious. And any nation that rebel, any group of people that rebel against God, He does not. Let's look at our community. How many women cry, men crying? How many children are being raised in home with no father or no mother? God made children to a woman and a man. Now a man can like a church, he doesn't want to take care of children because the mother feed children is one. Children is business now. If I take my children, I will get the man on child support. I will be abusive to the man. Even if I bring my wife here, because I brought her from Liberia to America, I will be abusive. And when she tired, she walk off, I will say she's ungrateful. But I will never hold myself accountable. That's sin. If you refuse to hold yourself accountable for the crime you have done against another creature of God, it is a sin. God created man, God created a woman. Man will die, man will go for judgment. Woman will die, woman will go for judgment. There's nothing in the eyes of God that says because I'm a woman, so I have passed in the eyes of God. There's nothing in the presence of God say because I'm a man, I'm the head, so when I do wrong, I will go free. Let us, I pray every night, let us come to our senses. The Bible says, lack of knowledge, the people will die. When I hear this show, when I listen to this show, what I see death. Death is pain, grief, frustration, setback, hardship, struggle, sickness, diseases, like death. And all we see in our community, these are all the things we see. All we see stress, people frustrated. Because I'm being a man, being frustrated man is talking, I join him. yeah, you're right. I'm not my child. I stand with you. I'm sick in the head. I will not be fit to call them the name God. Because the Bible says we shall use the name God in vain. A man hatred his wife is grieving because I have been hated by another woman. Maybe I did wrong to another woman, and that woman hated me, and that other man grieving. I say, I stand with you with my 4 chest. I'm set in the head, and that's what I hear from us. But soon tomorrow, dance. The pastor collect your offerings, and they have the pastor can repeat thinking. Where are we heading? When this thing happen in our homes, like our little brother and sister, Sissy Martin, and her husband's case, we should sit back to examine ourselves. When right now we're talking that men are treating a woman, and that women are treating their husband home, because either she brought him here or he brought her here. A miracle is not heaven. Bring someone that does not give us authority over the person's life. And now it is as well right for us to go against that people daughter. But I would say that people daughter, but that woman and people daughter, that God's creature. And the Bible says, that's not my anointed. Nobody harm. Every human being on the earth are created by God. We are all anointed. It's not the pastor alone. It's not the pulpit alone. Not the men that wear a big tie, a big gown. It's not the only person anointed. Every human being that God, He said, man in His own image and likeness. His own. But we refuse to do the same. So what happened? This story will pass. Tomorrow you hear another story. Another one will be crying. Another man will be crying. I have spoken to men that shed tears. I know that story. Spoken to women that shed the tears. But sometimes I look back and I say, the Bible says no do. Did he hurt somebody down the line? If we refuse to know that whether being a man you are hurt another woman down the line, so God had to bring another woman to repay you for that hurt you did. Because the Bible says no sin will go upon it, then I will hold myself accountable. I will not justify. He said if and wait for him.
Therefore, let somebody else talk small too. Who tell you on the platform? Pinto?
The same old 2 people.
Pinto?
Yeah.
Talk to now, you talk. You come back. Charles can come back.
Man of God, let me ask you this question. Right?
I don't even know. I don't. Go ahead.
Are you still there,
No,
man of God?
He left.
Oh, okay. Because I wanted to ask him, he said, listen, he heard 2 things. He heard evil and crime. So I wanted to ask him, what's the evil and the crime? Because that's how the men of God will hold us accountable. That's how we will check men and God and ask them the questions. Because when you're preaching, we'll listen to you. And we're not just going to sit down and listen there. Because the Bible said a lot of stuff. I'm not overly zealous of a Christian. But I believe in that Josh others, before you go and throw a stone, you should make sure there's nothing. Because I believe, and I can say this to my friends and they be laughing. I'm not trying this to say this to make fun or do anything. When them men doing this biblical time, pour that woman to the center of the town and was going to stone her to death because she said she was a prostitute. Or she was a night walker, not to call no name, night walker. She was a night walker. When Jesus came and said, he who without no sins cast the first stone. In my own little way, I believe that Jesus knew them very men that was
See how you
about
on
to
mute.
stone that woman to death. That was very men then that were coming at nighttime, acquiring her service. So I tend not to judge people because the only person people got the answer to is that God. Because we all are sinners and fall short by the glory of God.
Okay,
I
sis,
believe.
only
So
that
I
you
was going
can
to ask
correct.
him. I just wanted to ask
You can
him.
correct
You
people.
say,
You can correct people. There's
uh-huh.
something to call correction and judgment. You understand? So if for example, if a person is a criminal, like if my brother is a criminal and I'm not a criminal, but because I'm doing
Mm-hmm.
other things, I
Mm-hmm.
can tell him that, it's not good to be a criminal. I think the way in which you would tell the person, that's how
Mm-hmm.
it becomes a judgment. Like you come to a person, you are criminal, when you die, you go to hell. When you're saying it like that,
Mm-hmm.
that's wrong. But
But
if you're telling your brother
I'm
like stop stealing is not good.
Mhm.
Like what you're
Uh-huh.
doing is wrong. You
But you can be
checking him.
telling your
You
brother, you can be telling your
checking
brother
him.
stop stealing is not good. But then you, on the other hand, is
If,
committing adultery or
then which means
fornication. It's all part of the Ten
nobody will tell
Commandments.
anybody because you can be sin free. Once you're trying to do what is right, you can correct people. I'm not saying people who
You can
just who
you
just
can correct
continuously
people once they're trying.
living in sin over and over. I'm not saying people who just sinning, like living
I'm
in sin
talking
and
about
don't care.
I'm
I'm not talking
talking
about
about biblical. I'm talking about biblical reference, and I bring that part up about the men trying to stone, or the townspeople trying to stone that lady to death, and Jesus said, "He who have not sinned cast the first stone," and nobody could cast the first stone because they all have sinned according to the Bible biblically. Ten Commandments: thou shalt not bear false witness,
yeah.
love thy neighbors,
Mm-hmm.
honor thy father and thy mothers.
Mm-hmm.
In God's eye, it was equally yoke. So
So
I'm just saying, the man of God, and that's and he is man of God. God bless his heart. I'm not trying to instate anything,
you're trying
but
to
I
say
was
the
just
man
curious.
of
I
God was
always
judging us? Because I'm not understanding. You're trying to say he
no.
can't judge us?
He said, listening. He heard two
Mm-hmm.
things. He heard evil and crime that have been committed.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to ask him, because nowadays we go and sit out in the churches and we give our offerings, and the men of God and they come and say, or women of God, they come and say this thing. But you should be able to ask your pastors, deacon, parishioners. You should be able to ask them what you mean by that. The two evil you heard, the evil. What was that? The
Yeah,
evil
yeah.
and the
I expected
crime.
him to speak about the evil and the crime, but he was
Crime.
just,
What was
yeah,
the
beating
crime
around
that was
the bush.
committed between
He
them
was
two people?
just
Who was the
beating
evil
around it.
person and
Yeah,
who committed crime?
yeah.
Because there's crime, there's moral sin, which means you sin against God, and that's the ethical sin. So I was trying to ask him, what was the moral sin and what was the crime?
And I don't even know. I
Because
can't answer for him.
because
I can't
because
answer
because
for him.
we can't judge them. You can't judge people because of what they did in the past. You never know if that person have gone before God and
Yeah,
asked God for his forgiveness.
yeah,
So you
yeah.
can't come and just throw a blank, and you can't try. I believe in the people of God, but I don't follow or fall blindly like a sheep
Yeah, but
because I
this,
have a
to
mind of my
me,
own.
that's why I said they have judging and they got correcting. If you see
Hmm.
somebody doing wrong, telling them what you're doing is wrong, I don't think
Hmm.
that's what people call judging. If
Hmm.
you see something and you speak your truth, I don't think that's judging. You understand? So if we all leave everybody to just do whatever they want to do because the Bible said do not judge, then nobody will be able to correct anybody. I think we should be able to take correction. Because the same
But the
Bible
thing
said
is,
people who don't take correction, they are fools, right? So he wants us to
yes.
correct each other. That, like I said, judging is when you come to a person in a very harsh manner, telling them to go into hell. You are you won't make it to heaven. Like, what you doing? Like, you telling them in that type of manner. That's judging.
Mm-hmm.
But if you correcting them, like, hey, what you're doing is wrong. You acted ungrateful. Apologize.
And I
You
hope,
acted ungrateful. Apologize. That's not judging. You just being truthful to your brethren, and that's how we should be.
but and I hope he didn't leave because, as a single mother, I have raised 4 kids, two out of college, one in college, one stay in college, one graduating, two came out of college. A single mother. Sometimes you call CC and you try to something. Leave this thing alone. Sometimes when somebody, if you deem somebody have hurt you so much, leave them alone and let God and see what God do. Because why? Of my children, a single mother, they all are high achievers in school. Very high achiever in school. Not one problem, not one single problem. So I can come out there and say, you know what? In this lifetime, I have done. Like when Ciara say, when people say what you done, what you got, I got my children to show because in this lifetime, in this country, when you raise children by yourself and they come out on the other side good and clean, that's an accomplishment all by itself. And another thing, you don't know if people go, if I went behind the scene or people went behind the scene and checked that person and said this is wrong, this is wrong, this is wrong. But they got people like me. Let me not say people like me. My friends, people that say my friends and people that say my loved one and my family. If you do things, I would be the first person to tell you, say this is wrong in the harshest of terms. But I will go out there and I will defend you.
Mhm.
To tell you about rich man, he appreciation to she give it to you. You will be really good. She give it to you. But she carry a heart of gold. That woman. By the time they think happy, until I move. If I tell you, the thing is me, nobody, yeah, for rich man, God, there's some better thing you can swap. Something will be good for you. But if you want your husband to settle down with, Johnny is not your husband. Johnny, your husband.
Mm, mm.
But God will bring you a man, my Lord. God will bring you a good
Mhm.
man. 3 years now, are you there? You're in our child. Another woman, man, you boasting. Do you think something happy to that man? And your children will take that thing? The man, that woman, is it. Your children will take it and say, he married. Yeah, this is the great United States. Your wife, your husband come first. Foolish woman. Foolish, very foolish.
Is rich man putting CC first? Like right now, rich man putting CC first.
Emma, but I was married. Through the greatest they can be. So why you not married now? Why you not married? Are you the son of my and then they went all going to what this work and they keep it. Just access you. The man don't you pray to go where all my
Oh,
people
Ciara playing different video. I thought somebody talking to us.
Ah,
I just, I thought that person called her and the person joined the conversation.
no, whenever you start looking, talking, say something. You know me. You say, I mean, every time you know me, I heard really, maybe. Oh, my, was sitting already to go like a hound dog.
What's that? You're rich man, I saw my swan.
I was like, oh my ear was listening. Because I used to come back to back. Pew, pew, pew. You see how I on the floor. Pew, pew, pew.
You see how high again?
That video's Cheryl playing.
They tell you say you can drive based on age. Do you drive based on age? Don't tell me.
There's people that will shock or if they turn out together. I keep saying it.
Yeah, but that's why everybody want. That's why we want. We want them to go back together. They are married. Nobody's saying they shouldn't go back together. That's what we want. We want them to go back together. It will be a good thing. Nobody will be wishing for married people to break up.
Like I told Richmond
Tiara mad at Fatu because she says she against woman going behind your friend man.
So people talk our husband, so I just leave it alone. So people talk our husband, and it was 11 inches. I just leave that alone.
Tiara strongly against woman following your friend man. Find your own man. Tiara gets it. I hope you. They get out of you.
They get out of They're trying to say man and woman don't grow on tree. You see?
See that kind of thing?
I believe that anything what meant to happen will happen. I believe things happen in life. Sometimes life goes the wrong way.
My husband don't mean to happen though. Like you can't go into people's marriage. If somebody married and you go there, that's not what God wants. That's not what God wants. It's a curse. It's a curse for you to even go behind somebody's man and somebody's wife. It's a curse. If the person that their boyfriend and girlfriend, yeah, you can pick men from on tree, but the people they marry.
The two people have not divorced. I don't think they have divorced before. They have divorced yet.
They're still married.
Why you think nobody had gone in and put in divorce yet?
Who knows?
Okay.
But Cece should just move on. Like she should just move on. Like what Ciara said, rich man ain't coming back. Let her just move on.
You be shy. You can never. Strangest thing happen in life.
Just move.
But that's what you were saying. Zonda, maybe Cece will come up tomorrow. She will block me because she not blocked me so many times. Zonda in the want. Because what Richmond, if Richmond have done whatever that she went through, she's gonna go through worse with that Zonic boy.
That joke, man. That's the only thing in real. That's the only thing in real.
Her boyfriend, she said she happened to be having a boyfriend. He can't whatever reputable man what kind of stuff, but doing a fellatio in your mouth on national TV, according to fellatio in your mouth.
No, Sissy, she can do too much sometimes. She do too much. Sometimes her own right she will turn her into wrong. No, I'm against her plenty talking. I'm not even for everything she says. I'm not for that. You understand? But like I said, if you really look at the whole picture, you will know that Rich started it. Let justice be done. Rich started it. And when you start something, you can't teach the other person how to react. It's a reaction now people looking at. But he broke her heart. He broke her heart. He frustrated her. He betrayed her. You understand? I'm not saying everything that makes sense. No, I'm not saying that.
It all is true, but women, I'm not saying it's right. Some relationships, some marriage, a whole human being. Cheating, I have no relationship that is continuous cheating. The wife covered the husband behind.
We're not covering husband behind that your sex tape taking over the whole world. You understand? No. If my husband, I've been married for 5 years. If you go out there and cheat, I should not see it. But if the sex tape come out, how can she go behind the back and cover it when the whole world is seeing it?
Even if she cover it, even if she didn't put it out.
See, my husband's
The man, your husband. Okay, let me ask you, your husband that you want today.
No, if my husband's sex tape come up, I will not sit on Facebook and defend him. I can't. Because it's
you are
up.
not defending truth.
It's up.
You're not defending the truth.
How can you defend
but you will come every single day for 2 years and drag him. And then you still want that marriage? No, you don't.
She frustrated. He made people to drag her. Are you not seeing that? She dragging him because he put her name in people's mouth. And as they drag her, she would drag him.
How did he do it? How did he do that?
By betraying her. People were saying, "Oh, rich man will not carry you anywhere. Rich man will not do this for you.
That was confidence between the both of them.
Enemy's mouth." And again, he friends with all the women. The same women that were telling you.
Rich man was a business for her. It was no marriage. You take what people over here. You take what people say. My angel say, if somebody tell you who they are for the first time, believe it. You cannot wish. You cannot wish it. It can't out of her mouth. You are in court. They will tear her down.
I just talked.
That's what she
on
said.
Facebook. For Sissy, it wasn't no business. For Richmond, it was business. We all saw true love from Sissy. We all saw true love from Sissy. Be real, like what we saw. It was true love from Sissy. It was business for Rich. He had his own thing under his sleeves. Let's be real. Nobody will look at Sissy and say that she was rich for business. You cleaned up somebody that you took from the store.
No, what you're talking about? We are in America. What you saw and what somebody take it out of that mouth is a matter of court. If they were in divorce court, and let me tell you this: you can say all they want. If they ever been in divorce court, Richmond tape came, sex tape came out. True. He had he cheated, true. But Sissy said that day, not only she dragged him, she have come on TV, on national TV, and said she have a boyfriend, and they talk of sexually explicitly.
So what about him that his sex tape came up?
No, she cannot go back and see and say adultery because she have been in that. So she cannot go back on. Let me tell you this thing: the military people, Richmond. I'm not saying that's what Gucci said from the beginning, and she got mad at Gucci. This is America that have law, rules, and regulation. It's not about feelings. It's not about what right and wrong. She came on the war stage, said she have a boyfriend. She gonna bust it wide open for him. She said all the explicitity. He want to put his Peter in her mouth and all of that on TV. And what you think? What you think the military? What do you think a lawyer would do with that?
Well,
I said, oh no, she didn't mean it.
All that was just for clout, man. Yeah, though she should not be saying that. Though she should not be saying that. I agree.
I asked you, if they go for divorce, if they reach that far, if they put that lawyers, he got military lawyer,
Well,
and she
can say she was lying, and if he does not have proof to prove it that there was sexual act between
the proof of that, she say out of her mouth. This is America. They have laws that abide by anything. That's why before you say things, Tasha
Rich know within himself that Zonic and Secret are just playing around. He knows that.
No, we're not talking about feelings. We're talking about law. It's not feelings.
Like y'all shouldn't even be holding that against
And that's the thing. That's not a gray area. It's not a gray area.
She just
this is America
to make herself
law.
happy. You know, she comes online.
It don't matter. It don't matter. That can be used on her in the court of law. Making yourself happy. You don't go out there and say stuff. They have cyber law. Congress passed cyber law. And I keep telling people, Congress,
we are talking about who started ungratefulness first. Like if Rich he was faithful to her, if he was faithful, all these things wouldn't come up. Sissy will not be. You leave your wife. You leave your wife for years. You leave your wife for years. You have your girlfriend. You have your girlfriend. You go into her. You like he doesn't know much about her. Probably they don't even talk. You can't leave your wife for years. Let me tell you, Rich, he made it too long. If you really
No,
want to,
you just talking about feelings. We're not talking
if
about
you
feelings.
read
We're
it,
talking about the law.
oh, why you
It's
even
not
talking?
feelings
Why you
about the
even
law.
talking about what Sissy says about Zondek, but you're not talking about everything that Rich has done to
Because
her?
that would be used
Why are
to
you
use
talking about the
against her in
fake
the court of
story?
law.
You're talking about the fake story about Zondek and Sissy, but you're not talking about the
What is that fake story?
the
It's
real
not fake
thing that
story.
Rich has
She
done to her.
came out of her mouth. She came out of her mouth said that her real boyfriend. She don't know what Liberian people keep saying that. It's not fake story. It's not what came out of her mouth. It's not because what. It's
That's
not
not
what you want her to
real.
say or
That's
don't
not
say.
real. That's not real. That's not real.
That's not your place to say.
That's not real. But Sissy
It's
has
not your
said it.
place
Sometimes
to
Sissy come
say.
out. Sometimes Sissy come out. She says she's doing business.
It don't
Sometimes
matter.
she comes
It
and
don't
say that
matter.
her
It's not her.
boyfriend.
It's not what.
Sometimes she comes up and says she's doing business with a man. Sometimes she said that her boyfriend. What are you talking
She
about?
never said
No,
that.
I've heard
They have
that many times.
they have a whole
Sissy,
show together.
Sissy even
They
said
have a
that.
whole
Sissy
show
even said
together.
that we should
And
not
that's
even believe
what
anything she
what's
says.
wrong with Liberia. They can be honest. These
Sissy
people have
said
a whole
that.
show together.
Sissy said that we should not even believe anything she says on the internet. You haven't heard that? You haven't heard
So you
that?
believe if she said Fatu that hope you believe
I
that.
see Fatu doing Hopo Joe before, so I don't care about Fatu
So
Hopo
you
Joe.
believe
But
that what she said. You can't believe anything she said in the war.
Rich man committed adultery because I saw tape for him. So seeing is believing. What I saw is what I believe.
And I believe Cece committed adultery because she said she gonna bust open her pum wide for her boyfriend to come there. And her boyfriend said she should open her mouth. He should mail her
Everybody entitled to believe.
thing.
Everybody entitled to that.
He said that. He said that. He said, "Make me your dirty pom pom, so when the client can sniff it." And she made it, and he said he received it. So all of that is admissible in court. I hope you know that.
Yeah.
I hope you know that. This is America's law. This is not a kangaroo court. That's America's law.
Well, when the time comes, when they go to court, we will find out.
Now
We can't find out.
on me. I'm just sitting on being
But
quiet wife and just screaming.
all I want to say is that Rich should stop being ungrateful. He should sit down. You understand? He
Definition
should
of ungrateful.
listen. The definition of ungrateful, me that here, my husband did immigration paper for me. You understand? That man took me from the trash. From the trash, help my family, help me, and that's the same thing Sissy was doing, helping the mom, helping the daughter, coming this country, buy him, I sent car for him, the shop he was running it, make him look big on the internet. We did not know Rich Man until Sissy went red light. I saw Sissy red light selling and Rich Man this. Imagine that. She went with him.
Rich man was on the man
Listen,
talking about
let me talk.
No.
Let me talk.
No.
She
Don't tell me let me talk.
but you talk. Let me get my opinion too. Then you can come in. We can be talking together.
Oh,
now why you said it, put me back so you can make confusion with me?
Yeah, what the patient you talking about to that place?
Yeah, let me talk. Let me tell you. Yeah. Everybody saw. Everybody saw the true love Sissy showed to that man. So everything my husband has done for me, I will not repay him with evil. I'll be cursed. Let me tell you, karma is a bitch. All that thing rich men doing, walking around and all that, having citizenship and stuff. If he's not grateful to Sissy, she ain't got to even open her mouth and curse him. All of you looks at the heart.
Sometimes we take it from in God here. If you don't let go, if you take it from in God here, God can let you put your own battle.
The Bible talks about reaping and sowing. What are you talking about? You do evil, you get evil.
How sure are you? Sissy make which not taking all of her much. She made women cry because she went over married men. Who tell you said that's not her karma too?
Oh no, karma too. Everybody will get karma too, now. So Rich will not get karma because
he who was our friend cast a price stone.
Everybody will get karma. Everybody will get karma. then Sissy will get hers. Sissy will get hers, and then Richmond will get his.
On TV, she
Sissy
said she has
will get
slept with
hers,
married men.
and
That was
Richmond
a
will get
normal
his.
day thing. That normal day thing. She have come and said she slept with married men. Who said that's not her? Coming back to
Okay,
her.
then
We all come and then
Richmond,
will come back
do
to
you
her.
want to agree that Richmond will come back to him?
All of our addresses and what name we can lie
Do
on.
you want to
Come and know what we are
agree
doing with
that
God will come to
Richmond,
life.
okay, that agree that Sissy will come out with Richmond? Do you agree that Richmond will come out will come back to him? Can we agree on that? Everybody will encounter karma?
No, I cannot agree on that.
Oh,
Richmond got no karma coming to him.
you being a bias. You don't just like
I
Sissy.
am very biased. Yeah, I am.
If
That's true.
everybody
That
will
one
get
true.
karma, if everybody will get karma, only Richmond
I
won't get
pray
it.
Richmond will never get karma.
Oh, but you can't pray for Sissy to not have it. That's not a
Sissy will not get karma. I pray for Sissy to live a happy and
But you said that
productive
Sissy
life.
come out with
I
Richmond, man.
pray for
You said that
goodness.
Sissy come
I
out with
pray for
Richmond.
goodness in karma. Even if they end up together, Sissy will have. And I pray God in heaven. Sissy block me all you want. I pray God in heaven.
Oh, Sissy was right
Sissy
for
and
blocking
God
you.
they never
Sissy
end
was
up
right for
together.
blocking you.
Sissy and Donna.
If I ever have somebody like you speaking in my marriage, I would block that person all over. Sissy was
Yes,
right for
she blocked
blocking
me
you.
all the time. That one between me and her, that
She was
normal story. She blocked me
right.
on blocked me
I
all the
think
time.
she got sense on her part. She was right for
Yeah,
blocking you because the way you
but
talking,
she got a sense. She got a sense to unblock me too, cause she can block me or unblock me. Because she know when she do go, I can go and say thank you, mama. She know.
everybody will get karma. One comment asking you if that were you, Richmond, do that thing to you, you will not get karma too. I mean, Rich will not
Let
get
me
karma
tell you.
if that were you.
Okay. Let me ask you the story. Let me tell you the story. Man left me. Husband left me with 4 children.
I see.
6-year-old,
I see.
6-year-old,
Mhm.
8-year-old, 9-year-old, and 15-year-old. I left it alone. Now, one day I ever come on the internet and say, "Friend," I'm telling you now, it will go viral. I never come on the internet and say, "Friend." I put my head down. I invested in my children. I raised my children. My children went to school, all A's.
Mhm.
One graduated, one in college right now. I'm going to be graduating 2027. The last one going to be graduating from high school. All is merit recipients.
Mhm.
That's my karma. And not very mean. Sometimes let people, just let people. That very man had tried to come back, and I've been 10 years, 11, had tried to come back with me 2 times. I said, no, I don't care family member talk. I don't let friends talk. I don't care what anybody say.
Everybody not like you. Some people
They
will
say,
talk. Some people will let it
hell
go.
no.
Some people will explain. Some people will put out that frustration. Everybody not the same. We're different kind of people. We're different. So
So you
when
can say
you
men,
handle your
men
own,
are happy.
you handle your
Men are
own
happy,
like
but
that.
men are happy. But what I do know of myself, I never let another living human being see me sweat
The reason why,
or
because
cry.
your relationship was not on the internet, but Sissy were all over the place. It was public.
You see other people on the internet, you don't have husbands
It
and
was
girlfriends and
public.
boyfriends that don't have
Sissy were
internet.
public, so people talk about it. And the reason why Sissy comes up to say this and that about Rich, when they drag her, she drags him. You understand? People can be cussing me for you that have done good for that because of you. People got me in that mouth. Then I will sit down and go cry in my corner. So she comes out and disgraces him because he disgraced her first. And I ask you a question from the beginning of our conversation before Ciara took me off. The beginning of
Mm-hmm.
Sissy and Richmond relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you see Sissy honoring that man, like honoring him, calling him daddy, like really defending him in the public? You didn't see it? You didn't see that?
I see that. City love
Okay,
Richmond,
okay.
yeah.
So she defended him. But the reason why she's not defending him anymore, because he broke her heart. He betrayed her. If you betray me, you will tell me how to react. If you betray me, and up to now, you're still disrespectful in your betrayal.
So
You
how is
stay
it
disrespectful in your betrayal. You hanging out with my enemies right now that his man in with Eve, then the other people, Amy, then telling you the same enemy that will put in mouth on me for you. After something happened, you run away and you go back in that same cycle. And y'all want
Hello?
sister to be okay. Y'all want sister to be okay with it when she come online. She
No,
cannot say anything.
Hello?
the attitude seems to
Hello?
get. You tell her to keep going on with
Hello?
it in her new relationship or whatever relationship. See
Hello,
how it end
Sarah.
up. That's a good attitude there for a woman to have. You keep on.
Hello?
You tell her.
Hello?
Her whole
Nobody's
business
saying
is
everything
business.
Cece says is good. I told you, I said some of the things she can say, I don't like it. But
Hello?
rich man wrong Cece. Y'all go up and calm down. Rich man wrong her. Rich man wrong
Okay,
her.
who are you? Who are you going to? Who are you going to tell me? Who are you going to tell me? Is Sissy a women wrong Sissy or female
Who are you
or
going to
female
tell me
wrong Sissy wrong
I'm an
women?
online in-law? The same way you coming to tell me that Cece rich man are wrong Cece. Because the same way I have to
Okay,
I
run
did
listen
not
to me.
say
Okay, I
not
got a
once.
question.
I'm
Sis.
not a hypocrite.
Excuse
I
me.
did not once say women
I
are
got a
wrong
question real
Sissy.
quick.
who
Just
are you to
because he's wrong
ask me
Sissy don't
that?
mean that
Are
you
you
must not
supposed to
live.
tell
Just let
me
him
before I
breathe.
talk?
Yeah,
Just let rich
because
man
you
breathe.
Facebook or
Everything
you
he
so
say,
Facebook or
everything he
opinionated
say,
that you can
you're
allow
Yes.
there.
Susan and rich
We can
man
talk about
to
thanks
have a
to star power.
relationship.
You even say thanks to my wife, oh, but thanks to star power. That disrespectful appreciation. Like what
He
should be
said
jumping
Sissy
around?
Martin. He said class. He said
Then he
Sissy
said
Martin. He
thank you
said
to
Sissy
my
Martin.
wife.
Hello,
Let he
say
say thank you to my wife. Let he call her by her title. Let he call
What grab
her
him
by her
and go
title.
put voice in his
That
mouth while he should sit and
disrespectful.
wait nice
No, but
and play.
we're not accepting that. We will not accept that.
who
They
you
brought
and
it,
who
they
make
brought
the
it
weed? You
online.
and
They
who
brought
make
it
the weed?
online. They brought it
You and
online.
who make the
We're
weed?
not
For y'all, it was for
accepting it.
Sissy.
Listen to
It was not for y'all. It
that
was
black.
for Sissy. Who told you to accept it?
That black,
You
that
know,
Who
black
told you to
appreciation.
most
accept
of
it?
these
He
most
for
of
your
these
niece.
bitter women are the one that
He for
facing
That
more
you're the
problem in
better
a
man. You're the
relationship.
ungrateful men that don't hurt women higher, you're churning by your women and the treat
So
people suffering. That you're the
in the case
ungrateful
of
men.
okay,
Who are you to come
sis,
tell me
calm
that
down now.
I'm
In
a
the case
better
of
woman?
you,
You know me
in
before
the
you
case
telling me
of
I'm a
Susie
better woman.
no, because you show your utterance show how bitter you are with rich men.
Who you call better
thank
than
you.
rich man? So her
Okay, if you
utterance does
ask her,
not show
You
that
got
she's
a
better with
genuine
Sissy.
animus against this boy.
Her
The
okay,
utterance
first
shows
sis,
thing
that she's
somebody
you
better
ask
that
me,
with
did you
Sissy.
don't
ask me
tell
a
your
question,
woman,
Her
right? You ask me a
you
question,
utterance
sis.
shows
you got
that she's
problem with
better
that.
with Sissy.
You
Like
tell your
Sissy,
woman you got problem with that. You're
I don't know
chill.
why your problem. If Richmond, if Sissy brought Richmond to America and the relationship doesn't hold, what's the
No,
issue?
he must find
the
himself.
What's the
issue
No
issue?
is
matter what.
the issue is he is very ungrateful. What we're discussing. That's
How
the
is he
issue.
gonna be very
So
ungrateful? Richmond
then we
cheating
say you
you
have been
after the
following the
fact that you
show. You like you just from sleeping, you just jump from bed and just come on the show.
If
If you
he told
following
you
the
that
no.
you want
show,
Okay,
to
I've
woman,
been
if
you
you
want
sleeping.
to be
following
So
the
you
ungrateful.
find out now.
So because he
How
said sorry, he said
ungrateful?
I think
sorry.
we
So you
sleep
must
here
not.
tonight.
You expect Richmond to come on
You
Facebook
must
to
not.
install Sissy? You expect Richmond to come on Facebook and install
No,
Sissy?
we're
And that's
not saying
okay.
that. We want him to be grateful. We want him to be
What?
honest in his appreciation.
So
He
We want him to
acknowledged
be
her.
Richmond
He
said
respectful.
that
acknowledged her. He said
Richmond stop.
he didn't
Richmond gave up.
acknowledge her the right way.
Hold on
You
now,
want?
sis.
We want him to
Hold
be
on now. Let me
respectful.
have the dialogue. Let me have the dialogue.
If you want her
Richmond King up okay.
dialogue, you but I can't call me better woman. I never call you better man. What you
No,
talking
I
about?
ain't say I say your utterance. The way you speak, the
You,
way
no,
you
let me tell you,
present
I'm
the
yourself.
not
better
bitter.
most kind of
Let's
woman
say
I say.
let's say Sony is a better woman towards Sissy because since she came here, she been bashing her too. Nobody
No,
calling her
No,
better.
but
no, I never bashed
the
her.
reason y'all complain on
That's
every day,
bashing.
reason not better with Tizzy, reason
That's
I never did respect that Tizzy with all what went
Yes, we
on.
did, but I never disrespected his wife. For what they can't say he
So
ungrateful? What the ungrateful there?
Do you
disrespect
want
has to
do
be
you want
what?
your husband or your boyfriend or somebody tell your boyfriend to send this the briefing words Tizzy days or females
So
tell your
disrespect.
boyfriend.
Y'all want Richmond to tell CC your eye or your ball for you know that disrespect. The one that he's
So
doing
what
it.
disrespect?
Not
You
disrespect.
don't see Richmond a woman on the social media?
And there's a problem I
Yes.
think you have.
We saw sex tape.
Everybody
What are you talking about? We saw sex tape. Then you asked me if we see Richmond
yes,
woman on
okay,
social media.
oh God,
Talking to a restaurant. What are you
We
talking
saw
about? See,
sex
you saw
tape.
that the woman that married you talking to a restaurant. What are you talking about? Are you
We
in
saw
a marriage?
you in the marriage should be speaking for him.
What are you talking about?
No,
No, you
I think the
do.
woman trying to analyze and
You
be very
but let me
realistic.
ask you, we also test sex tape. The woman took her husband to the restaurant.
Because
She
he was
asked the
trying to,
Liberian people to leave her husband alone.
and you
So
said to
who
my
are
cover
y'all?
up. In the African mentality, you said to call a man butt, so that's what she was doing. But
Okay,
now,
you American
she
woman,
couldn't
you
Yeah,
call
you
it,
American
told
woman
us
in
to
the
do
American
she couldn't call
mentality
nothing.
it
that
a
you have.
man, she couldn't call the man
American
butt
woman,
no more.
American woman in the mentality you have. Sissy and Richmond, Sissy brought Richmond here. If the
Sissy
relationship doesn't
disrespected
hold,
Richmond first. I mean, Richmond disrespected Sissy first, so now he
okay,
getting the fucking
but
answer.
the thing that the issue that you really missing, no matter who brought who here, you do you think it's a right for you to come to America? Somebody brought you here too.
Mm-hmm.
Either you play TV or somehow you came to America. It's not your right, it's a privilege.
Mm-hmm.
So if Sissy have Richmond, we all agree she have Richmond.
Bro,
Mm-hmm.
Richmond have
thank you.
acknowledged that Sissy hoping to come to America.
Mm-hmm.
If the relationship don't hold, what's the issue with that? Richmond is
The
not
issue, okay,
higher
okay,
registration
it's like
CC.
that's what I said you was flipping, you just jump
But
up.
the one,
You just come to
the man I brought you, I mean, the man I showed you life, you stay with him.
I'm not still with him, but the man
So,
that if
what's the
a man does
problem?
something for me, I would not disrespect him publicly. I would be grateful.
So what's
We're
the
talking about
you know,
being
Richmond,
grateful.
they respect Sissy. What's the problem,
These
Richmond?
men did not disrespect Sissy. Are you kidding me? Are you so your only no disrespect to
Richmond
be
did
your
what he
hour, your
did.
ball?
Richmond
Your
did
only
what he
no
did.
disrespect to be
Sissy
that?
forgiving. The relationship in war, what you want Richmond to do? The
Sissy
relationship
forgave
in
him
our war,
where?
what do you want Richmond to do? Make a Richmond a recommendation now to Richmond on Shadow Round platform. What do you want Richmond to do now? The relationship is no more.
Well, that you say
What do
what
you
the
want?
issue. The issue with me is that Richmond should not come. We was speaking on his apology speech he gave today. If you don't know the whole story, you
If
just
you
came out.
take Richmond
So
down, what you advising to say? What were you Richmond in front of you now? What were you
mhm.
advising to
I
say
will
to see
advise
because the
him.
relationship
I will
everybody
advise
they
him.
can't hold no more.
I will advise him to be grateful. Go back to his wife because they married. They should
So,
sit down. Maybe go for
so the
therapy.
two people
Go for
don't
counseling.
trust each other.
Go for counseling
Why were you put the
and all
both
that.
in more hands where when the people don't trust each other? City does not trust Richmond, Richmond trusts
If
City.
that's what they
How
want to
what?
do. If that's what they want to do.
No,
If
but
that's
you
what they want to
see it
do.
there. No, 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 no. It's not what they want to do.
We haven't seen marriages like they go on break for 4 or 5 years, they come back together because of
Okay,
disagreement.
it's not what the two people decide. Not your opinion.
We
So as of
just
now, we're
giving
speaking for
it's
now.
it's not
Everything
your
that we see on
opinion. It's not
Facebook.
your opinion also. What are you talking about?
No,
If
for
it's
now,
not my
everything we
opinion
see on
or opinion,
Facebook, you don't want Richmond no more. No, 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 no. Everything we see on Facebook, City don't want Richmond no more. She has said it clear. She want
that
that
rich man
vote.
wants to see, eh? That rich
No,
man wants to see, right?
women don't want CC. If women want that CC, you see everything. The two people, it's not compatible. The two people were not meant to be
Okay, so
together. What's your simple issue?
that lies on the internet, so we'll speak about it. They brought a problem
So
here, so
what's your
speaking
if these
about
two
it,
people not
we-
compatible? Mean
we're not
the woman I show love.
we're not forcing them together, but rich men should
So
not
what's the
come
problem with that?
online. Okay, then if you just keep quiet or if you just listen, you will get my point. My point
Okay,
is
what's the
nobody
point now?
forcing. Okay, listen now. My point, we're not fighting, okay? My point is
Uh-huh.
nobody forcing rich men and CC together. They are grown people. They can make up, they break up, they divorce, whatever they want to do. You understand?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Everybody, they got our lives to live. But rich should not come on. That was the discussion before you got on here. Should not come on Facebook giving fake appreciation to CC
No,
in
who
a
the same
What's
mistake
the
here
disrespectful
now?
way.
definition
Who the
of
same
fake? How
mistake
you
here?
how
How
It's
do
you
you
know
say
it's
fake.
me
fake?
I
It's
say face
fake.
hold on
Listen
now.
now.
You say
Listen
women
now.
is
Listen,
fake.
let me
How
finish.
do
Let
you
me
know
finish.
women
Let
is
me
fake?
finish. Let me finish. Let me
Uh,
finish. Let me
okay,
finish.
go ahead. Go ahead, man. I'm listening.
If my husband gets citizenship, let's say my husband gets citizenship, my husband will not come and come tell the word, thank you, Bintu, and all things go to Bintu Fire. No, he
You
will say
don't
thanks
No,
go
know
to
so
me.
tomorrow.
He will say
my
thanks
You
question
go
to
to
you
don't know
now.
me.
My
He
question
will
tomorrow.
to
say
You
you
can
now.
thanks.
never
Do you
He will
have
say.
say
do you
thanks
You
to
have
my
don't know
wife.
tomorrow.
do
He
you
should have
have a
said his
formula?
wife.
Listen,
It's still
I want to
married.
ask you a question. I want to do a follow up. Do you
On
have
top of
a
it, he carry
direct
for
formula
two. On
to
top of
tell
it, he
somebody
carry
how to
for two.
appreciate another person?
On
Do you
top
have
of
a
it, he
formula,
carry,
a
you know,
layman formula?
we
Like
know
A plus A
disrespectful
equal B or
apologies.
B
We
plus
know
C plus C.
disrespectful apologies. We know disrespectful appreciation. We're not dumb.
So,
You understand? We can
no,
calculate.
but you. So if I come, if you do something to me, right? my approach to say apologizing to you, it would be different from other person's approach. You don't have a
And
fake formula to
if you're
tell.
not coming in a genuine matter to apologize to me, like you
How
did
do you
something to me.
determine somebody is
If
genuine or
you don't
not?
come to me and apologize in the right way, I won't agree. That's
I
how
will
it goes. Like,
come to you. I will
No,
come to
she
you.
want you to come in the middle of the town and she getting 25 latches.
no, I
Then she'll
want
be
him. I want him.
satisfied.
I want him to
I
Because
want
come.
to
that's
see
the thing
less.
he do.
I want her
If he didn't
to
say
see
thank
life
you,
more than how
y'all
she
will have
see it.
something to talk about.
You
I
shouldn't
want
even have
her to
said
see
thank
life.
you because I think you was disrespectful. Actually,
Sister, you can't tell me
You're not
agreement.
Sissy
talking
said
about it. It's
I
not
want
for
it. Sissy
you.
said she don't want it. Our auntie said she didn't want it. Apology. I mean,
Okay, that's
appreciation. What
fine.
are you talking about?
The apology is based on who? That's
So what are you talking about?
or not.
What are you talking about? If it's fake or not? And since you wonder, what are you talking about? If it's fake or not?
And that's the problem. You cannot determine if women apology was right or wrong. Who are you to determine somebody apology?
People.
Who are you
For
to
real.
determine somebody apologies? Like if okay, I could come to you smiling and genuinely I mean I'm sorry. Somebody will come to you with tears and genuinely mean they're sorry. So what you talking about? Like the man apology is fake or real? Our like people.
Supposed to live. That's the thing. And let me tell you this. My brother, let me tell you, there's the thing that brought most Liberian people to Richmond. People were mad at Richmond. But the thing that brought more mothers and women, especially mothers to Richmond, is the way the Liberian people want him. They want to nail him at the cross.
Exactly,
And
my
that would
sister. And then
never, ever happen.
and then later I was
Never,
talking.
ever happen.
She wanted what Richmond to come on Facebook. Then later I just left the line or whatever. She wanted what Richmond to come on Facebook and disgrace CC. That was her plan. That was her plan. If Richmond had done that, she would come to be so happy with that.
People. He didn't hurt you.
Exactly. Richmond
say.
acknowledged what he did was wrong. Richmond keep a whole nother society and keep the American society that more exposed. So look at the dynamic. Richmond keep a poverty stricken society, city growing here, and he came and got caught up. And Richmond read that what he did was wrong. He went to his wife and apologized to his wife. She was unfaithful to him and me apologized to me. Our Liberian people are so set in Liberian mindset, in as much they came to America to learn something better. Some of them, no
My
disrespect.
brother, let me tell you this. I don't know what other people can say to Richmond. I have talked to Richmond. Maybe Richmond mad at me because I own all the show talking about him. Because he's a very private person. The same reason he mad with his wife, right? Richmond have never, ever spoke ill of CC. He's never spoke negative for CC.
No, I know why are doing women so mad with the boy?
And I will tell you, and the reason why when Sissy doing her thing, if Sissy crossing Richmond, she can cross Richmond from now to Jericho and don't go there and still friend because you know what? That Sissy horseman.
Exactly.
And I will tell Richmond say that your wife. So even when people talking, even what you're doing, I don't say something because of your wife. That boy have never, on my 4 children that live here, that boy have never spoke ill of CC.
Yes, sir.
He
You
have
got
close
people
to me at all.
come on Facebook to disgrace for them to be happy. Most of all Liberian women that speak on Richmond negatively, they want for that boy to come on Facebook and disgrace CC or say negative thing like all they want. And I let her Richmond behaving or little country boy according to their liability. You see how he preferring more mature than some of them that got opinion.
They keep cursing that boy and keep swearing that boy
Yeah, they
and
the boy so much.
aggravating that
You
boy
think that boy
from the
man or
house.
his family don't have like some have morals. Like you just insult this boy on Facebook for because he did.
One of them keep saying anybody can join the military. No, anybody can join the military.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, turn on.
Oh, okay, yeah. I hear everybody saying that they're trying to support Richmond. Let me tell you the truth. The truth is Richmond was wrong. And even his apology on Facebook, it still not show how much he loves his wife. It still
So
not
how
show
you want
respect.
you to do it? How you want you to apologize?
He must lay down like a
No,
game
that
doing
is
the
explain
poor
how
deal.
he according to his definition of apology, he explain how you want
Give
people to
me
apologize.
10. I'm not a wife, so I don't want him to
Then
apologize
what's the
either. I want him to leave.
issue? What's the issue? Say he apologized that real. So
Give me
what's the
10.
issue?
Give me 10.
Since you
Let me
not his
talk.
wife
I
and he
don't.
apologized, what's the issue with that?
Brother. My issue is humanity. I don't get time
So
for whether his wife
your
or not.
humanitarian issues because he apologized to
Okay,
his wife. You
that's what I'm
came
about
out and
to
say
explain. So I don't get time for why if he
You have
apologize
time.
not?
The reason why you have time because you came here and said the man apology is not genuine.
Okay.
So
So
what?
again, rich man, the way he even the whole entire issue between his wife didn't wrong him, he wrong his wife.
Agree.
The whole entire
Man,
issue,
agree. You wrong it. Why? So what
he
do you
wrong his
want
wife.
Richmond to do? So if you want recommend to Richmond, what do you want Richmond to do? He agreed that he wrong his wife. So moving forward, what do you want him to do in your own definition of apology?
Are you married?
I'm asking you. Richmond
No,
did
I'm
what he
asking
did.
you back. The question
No,
is
you
for me to
answer the
answer me.
question first. You can't answer a question with question.
Richmond,
No,
You
Richmond
gotta
because
did
answer
what
it
he,
first, then you
when
answer
I
Richmond
question.
ask
has
you
done.
that way, you will be able to
Okay,
understand the way I will
The
answer
best
you.
way Richmond know how to apologize to his wife, he has done it. But for you, it's not the right way. So if somebody
It's
must ask you now,
not for
how?
me. It's not for me,
No,
bro.
for
This is the
It's
thing.
not
for
for you to
if for
say
you,
it.
Listen,
because
listen.
you
You can't
not
keep
saying it by
holding
the way you
people off when they
apologize.
want to touch something. You can't keep jumping in there. We know which man saying yes, someone you have to defend him. But that's not the point.
But what's the
You don't
point?
gotta
Richmond is not that
Okay, what's
person.
the
so
point?
much to like,
Richmond is not that
let's put
person.
it up.
Richmond is
You
not
Okay,
that
know,
what's the
person.
point?
Richmond don't even
you
take
My
you to
brother,
be serious on
what's
the
the point
social
now?
media.
What's the point?
Richmond don't even share you on the social media,
Let me
just
take
so
it.
you know.
Let me take it one at a time. What's the point with Richmond? What's the issue with Richmond?
Okay, so this is the thing. Rich man know he wrong his wife when he came
Everybody
to
agree.
America.
Richmond said no,
Everybody
he agreed.
agree.
He
We agree.
himself apologized that he wrong his wife. At the end of the day, he left and all the things he left to her. But what happened? If that was Sissy doing that to him, the opposite form of it as a man, you have a problem with it. Sissy went
No,
for you all the way.
we're not
Hold
saying
on,
that.
hold
And that
on,
Richmond can
hold on,
raise
hold on,
issue with that. So
hold on.
what's your issue now? Do you accept Richmond apology to his wife? Yes or no?
Listen. Before you even knew Rich Man talking, yelling, shouting today, it's true Sissy man
It's not
thing.
an issue
Before you
now.
They don't
hey,
Richmond wrong his wife.
bro,
It's
see,
not an
hold
issue.
because when you were not on the internet, see, this is pulling on the
on.
internet.
It's ungrateful people who always feel like you have not, just because you bring to America that everything to it, just because I was saying that don't communicate to me for that bro who don't do
Richmond
that. Most of them are
had never
ungrateful.
said that. Richmond had never said that. You saying
Exactly
that.
what you're doing right
No,
now.
Richmond
That's exactly what you're
had
doing.
never, no, Richmond had never said because you brought me America that why my team is way
You're
treatment.
not saying it. You're not saying it, but you're defending it. That's the point.
Can I
You're
ask
not
you
saying it,
one
but you're
question, my
No,
defending it.
brother? Can I ask
You're
you
not
one question?
saying it, but
Can
you're
I ask you a
defending it.
question?
And that's a bad thing
my brother,
for the
what's your
community.
issue
Richmond
with, what's
Ministers.
your issue with
Richmond
Richmond apology?
Ministers. Can I ask you one question? You the one that's saying Richmond is not apologizing, right? Can I ask you one question?
I'm listening.
Can I?
Yeah, go ahead.
In your whole adult life, I'm not saying your, for some reason, I'm not saying your, in your whole adult life, have you never cheated or hurt a woman before?
I've done that.
Okay.
So, did you go back and apologize to that woman and live that and walk that walk of shame for the rest of your life?
See, I'm not married to a woman I cheated on. That's a difference. Girlfriend?
Cheating or cheating?
No,
You broke somebody's heart that is still cheating.
hold on. That's one of the things I have promised myself to do. That's one thing men should always avoid. Again, whenever you sign marriage covenant with a woman, you have to always respect that woman.
My brother, we agree with everything you're saying.
If you ask a question, let somebody talk. You can't keep jumping.
No,
Whenever you
it's
sign
everything that you say. So what's my question to you? What's
oh
the
my
issue
God.
with Richmond?
Bro, hold on. Whenever you sign a marriage covenant with somebody, you have to stay a long time with that
Okay,
agreement.
Richmond cheated. We agree.
We agree with me
So
cheating.
what?
You said Richmond
How?
apologize,
So
right?
do
How
you
should we
think that
apologize?
apology Richmond gave to his wife? Do you think it was good or it wasn't good?
I just told you he didn't apologize right because the way he
Okay, so
carried the thing.
if Richmond said before you right now, how do you want him to apologize? If Richmond
How
said before.
you apologize that from girlfriend to girlfriend, from girlfriend to girlfriend issue?
No,
How you apologize to do
that's my question. My question is,
that?
if I was Richmond
Who
now, I ask
apologized?
you,
But he said, I don't
no,
see you, but you still cheating.
my
You
brother,
still cheating. You still
Richmond
cheating. I
apologize
don't
the
see
way,
you, but you still
brother,
cheating. You don't see
no.
you, but you still cheating.
So
How can a man be apologize like that?
okay, my
Make
question
sense.
to you, if I
You
was
not
Richmond now and
see, but
I
you
ask
still
you,
stealing.
okay,
You
if
still
I was
criminal.
Richmond,
You stay in the corner, you still stealing, but you say you not stealing.
okay,
And
my
you still
question,
say
No,
my,
no, brother, you
what kind of
answer that question. How is
apology
it
is
still
that?
stealing?
Slapping somebody in the
no,
face to
so
apologize?
How is it still stealing?
So
How is it still stealing?
beside the sex that Sissy brought up, has Sissy come out to say
Other
women
two
have been giving all
girlfriends that
over?
already come out, people being here on Facebook. We been following the cases. We
So
been
you
hearing
know,
other two girlfriends. We can't find it here. We
so
ain't hearing that neither.
my brother,
We ain't hearing what's going on.
your whole idea of women
So what
apologizing is why you hear on
was the
Facebook.
apology about? To continue city?
No, my brother, I
Hello?
asked you one simple question.
Don't bother me.
If
The
I was
question you ask me, my question is, if you apologize for something that you say, oh, I'm wrong for doing this, is it okay to continue doing it?
continue doing
So
what?
Hello?
what?
Hello?
So what
No.
have you
It's not so
apologized
bad.
for?
Hello? My question here is, my
No,
question
if you ask a question, then shut
hello?
up. If you
Shut up
ask
now.
a question, then
You
shut
ask a
up.
question.
Okay.
Women
Shut
apologize to
up.
well for the sex tape. Has women produced after the apology? Has women produced any other
No,
sex tape?
brother. That's why I say I don't have a rich man website page. I said if you steal and something you apologize to your wife for stealing and you continue doing it, is that the apology?
So why
Is that
women
the apology
apologize
that
to
we
the wife
do
for?
apology?
Why women apologize to the wife for? For the
And
sex
still doing.
that
And still doing.
you still doing.
We just hear about two other girlfriends. They are
It's
still
gossip. It's fiance. It's gossip. It's gossip.
My man, you hold my
It's gossip.
they gossip again. They
Yeah,
gossip
it's
that will
gossip.
lead to pregnancy and then it lead to baby. That's what
My
gossip
man,
is.
do not base it men left on
If
your
you go check
assumption.
behind you,
Do
they're
not base
talking. If
it
you go
men
check
left on
behind
how
you,
you
everyone's
think.
talking.
Why
You
you
a
calling the man?
proven cheater.
Why you can't get a man
You
good
a proven
advice?
cheater.
If
If you
you
go
send
check
me
behind
out,
you,
you have
not
to tell the
talking.
man the
So
truth. We all are men. We all know what's going on.
if
You
I was
tell the
rich,
man the truth. We know the
okay,
man got a lot of
okay,
attraction to women, but I'm
my
gonna tell
brother,
him the truth
why,
today.
okay,
But you don't have attraction to women. You got attraction to men. You
wait,
don't
wait,
have
wait, wait,
attraction to women.
sis, hold on a little bit. My brother, if I was rich man tonight, he's sitting down right in front of you, and I want your advice for me to apologize to my wife for a sex that I was leaked. What advice will you give me?
You say what?
If our rich man sitting right in front of you now on the Facebook, I have apologized to my wife for a sex that I was leaked. And you saying that the apology wasn't genuine or however you tell me, what advice will you give me?
Hello?
I hear you.
You said I didn't hear the question right. You say what happened to the apology?
I said, if I was rich man on the Facebook with you right now, and my sex that leaked for me, and I come to my wife and apologize to her, say, babe, this sex is I am wrong. I take accountability. I'm sorry. I love you. My wife take me to the restaurant. Everything cool. And you, according to you, that apology wasn't right. According to your definition of apologies,
No,
and I
ask
come to
a
you.
question.
Hold on
Forget
now.
about that.
I come to you to be better. You say my apology wasn't right. So tell me, how do you want me to apologize to my wife? What advice will you give me?
Okay, thank you. So again, when I run my wife that I'm married to,
What advice will you give me?
that's what I'm
I
gonna
could
tell
be
you.
around the bush.
Oh,
Yeah, tell me
again,
what.
I mean, if you let people to talk, they will talk. If you don't let them talk, they will not talk. If
Be
you
straight up.
ask me what advice would I give, my advice would be to you is if you run your wife, go back. First of all, I apologize and go back and keep your relationship
How do
because
you want
why?
me to apologize?
This
Apologize to my wife. Me, her went to the restaurant. She
listen,
told him my husband
ask a question.
apologize.
Try to keep back your relationship because you the fault in the relationship. You the fault. It's not the person the fault. Why you can't take a full fucking responsibility and go and be a man and be a,
But
and be a,
you know why my
and
wife
go
took me to
back
the
to your wife and
restaurant?
say, look,
Do you
get
know
on
why
your
my
knees no matter what you can
listen to me
do.
now? Do you
Maybe
know why my
call
wife?
and bow her that flat bed. This will not be the it will not happen again. This issue
Okay,
will not occur
so
again. I'm holding your foot. This will not even go
but do
to
you have any
Facebook.
idea
It
why
should
my
not even
wife
go
took me
five
back to
seconds
the
on
restaurant?
Facebook. It should not happen. It should not do this. Please,
Yeah.
mama, I hold your foot. I wrong.
So
What will happen?
after we been said the weather, why the wife said, okay, baby, let's go to the restaurant. It's okay.
Then
That's
what?
what
Where
happened.
today? In Philadelphia, or not two other girlfriend with the same problem.
Did you see Richmond with two other
I
girlfriend?
don't know what Philadelphia here or that who Delphia here with the same problem, causing the same
listen
problem.
to me now. Did you see Richmond with two other girlfriend or based on what
Oh, come
Facebook
on,
say?
man. Come on, man. We on the Facebook there and not following the people that issue all on Facebook. You can't tell
So
more.
will you be okay
You can't
tomorrow or somebody
tell
go
her
to
more.
lie about
People
you
that
and
issue
your
on Facebook, so we follow it. So you can't tell her more, bro.
my
We
brother?
know more.
Rich man would never do what you want for him to do.
I don't
You
want
know
him
best.
to
No,
do. I don't want him to do. But being ungrateful It's not good. That's what I'm telling him.
So what's the
Being
ungrateful
ungrateful is
arrangement
not
show?
good, especially a man of God. It's not just to say, oh, or
So do you
ordinary
want
person, but
Richmond
a man
to
of
come
God
on
being
Facebook tomorrow
ungrateful. A man of God.
to disgrace his wife? Do you want Richmond to come outside the mall to disgrace his wife? That is genuine. People have never spoken negative on his wife.
So who cares? What about negative? You got to speak about your wife.
So what's
Obviously, you care.
the
Obviously, you
ungratefulness
care.
exhibited by Richmond? What's the
So
ungratefulness
what
exhibited by
negative do
Richmond?
we have to speak about your wife? Tell me. What negative?
Because that's why you won.
Hey, brother. Tell me the negative you have to say about your wife.
You think this boy is ungrateful? And relationship, not all relationship were meant to
You
be
see?
regarded
The
how it ended
ungratefulness
at the end
talking
of the
about
day,
you
end of
don't
the
know
way
the
it
negative
ended.
you have to say about your wife, but he had to come out and say, oh, he had to speak negative about your wife. What negative do we have to say about your wife?
I'm
Oh, she
asking
brought me
you.
from no community. Oh, she brought me here. That what she say. Oh, that was the negative there. Or she was
Okay,
cheating when she brought me here.
okay,
Or
now, okay,
when she told me to
let me use the
Nigeria,
revival of the Exodus. You said
I
that.
was cheating in Nigeria. Oh.
What
She
all the
told me to
positive
Nigeria, I
things you
was
want for
cheating
people to
there.
come share
And
about
then
your
I was
wife?
in Nigeria, I was cheating on her again. Oh. All the things the guy had to go
My man,
through. A woman.
some of
Somebody
y'all are
daughter, bro.
grateful. Some of
Come
y'all are
on, man.
grateful.
I don't
That
care
guy
how you
is
feel
straight
about
from the British straight
CC.
America.
The man wants CC. But that's okay. He already here. He got his citizenship, everything cool.
And so
But
what?
let him let's be a
Do you
man.
think it was a right to come to America to get a citizenship as well? You came to America through privilege. Nobody right to come to America. Everybody, most of the
Ain't
people that
nobody
came to America were
right, bro.
privileged.
Ain't nobody right.
So
People
what's your problem?
opportune to come to somebody. That's why you have to be ungrateful to those that you opportune to come true. That's what we're saying. We say there's nothing wrong with it. Ain't nobody right, bro. Everybody come true somebody, opportune somebody. So be grateful to those that you opportune. True. That's what we're saying. Because if not, those are your gateway to
So
get
why the ungratefulness Reuben has shown the CC because Reuben went outside and because he came on another society and came to a screen society and did what he did and later on realized and apologized to his
No,
wife. So what's ungrateful?
Stephen said she don't want Richmond, so they want Richmond to sit down, head bow down, and walk down with a walk of shame after stone
And
him. That's what they
all
want.
the people that
Stephen
speaking
said
this
she
way,
don't want this boy.
all of them got the trash in the closet. All
My
of them
sister,
are ignorant people.
you that were asking me
Yes.
question. Can I ask you a question?
Who you talking to?
You, please.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. If you have a husband and you married to your husband and
I was married.
say, I'm putting it in that phone. Say you're married and you love this man so much and you're doing things together, you're spending your things together, putting finances and all those stuff together. And you have to go through other stuff or whatever it is. At the meantime, you're taking care of him so that you can get a job. And you come home. Let's say this one not even happen to where it happened on CC Naked. It happened in your own premises, in your domain, in your house. It happens over there. And then here the girl having something to do. You come home from work and see them on the bed. And then the girl like, oh, I mean, you already see what happened. This is what going on. I don't care. And the girl too, she both go on Facebook and say anything. Hey, this is what you see what going on. That's what cool. I don't care what you gonna say about it. I don't care. It happened. It happened. You know what I mean? And then and then she's like, hey, if you want, I can put a video up, and then you will be disgraced. Like you will be disgraced because you're married to this person. And then you're like, oh, well, go ahead and put it up. Whatever you want to do, do whatever you want to do, and stuff and thing like that. My question I want to ask you mostly in the whole entire thing is, what would be your reaction when your husband do such a thing, and the man that you love so much do such a thing? You married to this man with a certificate, and this thing happened to your domain. What will you do?
First of all, let's just get it right because you're talking about CC and Metin. It's CC, Metin, and Richmond. It didn't go down that way. Richmond never knew that CC was going to put the tip out.
Whoa.
So let's bring it back to me. If it happened to be me, a man does that to me. I never caught a man cheating on me. I've never caught a man with a wholesale step that is out there, and I choose to release it. First thing first, I don't like people to feel sorry for me. So I don't like to be a victim. If you're asking me, you're asking me personally. I'm nobody's victim. I will dust myself up. I will get up and I will listen to you and how I feel about that entire marriage, good or bad. That would determine how you apologize to me. That will tell me what if you want it, and that me in return will respect.
Let's also commercial. So I've been on the show, got 360, almost an hour plus, to still get 364. Now, people, that shift, for me to be up. The only reason I'm up because I'm cooking. And while I'm cooking, I have to entertain because entertainment is my passion. That's how I get paid to pay my bills. You know, I'm not faking to make it. We got 364. I told you I need $500. Let's go back to the cash app and give it even $500. 10, 10, 20, 20. Or else, I will not, if while cooking in there, I will not count. Simple. Let's go. Let's talk.
You're Liberian people. I don't care what your type. I don't care what your right, but it means absolutely nothing to me.
Chris gay. Chris.
Yeah.
You not gay? No. What the
my sisters, let me come in a minute. I was speaking.
If you don't mind, let me answer your question because it was very direct to me.
Okay. I don't free shows. I have to travel the world and enjoy my best life. I don't do free shows. I don't know 12. I'm in America. 336-2197. The next people don't let us support the show. They have watch free show.
Even $10.
Yes. Yeah.
Something.
You keep on.
Yeah, so you're asking the guy what kind of apologies you want to reach.
Benny, let me answer the question. I was directed that thing directly to me.
Asking this one question: how you want Richmond to apologize? And this man keep telling y'all the first apology it was not genuine. Let him have respect to it, and that's why I don't want to agree upon. Everybody know the way he apologized it was fake. And I kept saying it, but it's like I think you get something against CC. Something went somewhere with you and CC.
Who, me?
I don't think it's this whole Richmond thing. Yes.
Do you mean me, Sonny?
I think something went on apart from Richmond because
nothing against CC. Absolutely nothing about CC.
I don't know.
No, you're inserting yourself into things it has nothing to do with you. The woman has come out and tell you, say she don't want you fighting for her. You should leave for her small. It's only her and her to deal with him.
Woman come out. The same woman come out and say stuff. Forget about what CC can say.
But you
forget.
So do you have something against Richmond?
It's in the public eye. Everybody.
Something against Richmond, lady? Richmond did not hurt nobody. He did not kill nobody. He did not steal from nobody. He hurt CC, if anything. The person that he hurt told you to leave it alone, and you got that thing in your mouth like a freaking dog with a bone in the mouth that would not let it go.
Why you can't leave it alone, but you want every blog?
No, that you.
Spreading how
you coming here saying,
okay, guys.
You coming out saying the apology was not genuine. He didn't apologize right. He didn't say that. He's not married to you to apologize to you. He apologized for his wife, and then his wife CC is CC alone to accept it or not accept it. So you don't come back and say, I got something. I don't know CC to have anything against CC. But when he apologized,
they hate you spreading too strong. They hate you spreading too strong. And I only about Richmond now. Or maybe because you feel it's okay that your children, because you say you got 4 children and he walk away, you didn't go on air to see anything, so you feel that every woman should behave like the way you behave in your own situation. You won't put everybody in the same situation. No, you and Sissy, you guys are totally different people. You can't tell her how to behave. It is not also your business. It's not your marriage. Just how you say it's not my business.
Let me tell you this, because I said my business.
It's not my business.
It's not yours.
It's not your business. Not your business.
And God should take that.
It's not your business.
God should take that me to vomit and eat it back.
It's not your business also, but you on every blog spreading.
You come back. Oh yeah, you just you on every blog talking about Richmond. How about that?
Right, Sam, we both on every blog. You don't have the right to tell me it's not my business.
Do you have the right? Do you have the right? Do you have the right?
You don't have
Are you
the
serious?
right. I don't
The
have
men
the
that
right.
brought you to America, you the only man that slept with you?
Since
The one
you
that
don't
you
have the
been with
right,
for 5
since you
years?
don't have
The one
the
you just
right,
been with for
Hey
5 years?
that
guys,
the only man I've slept with
hello,
me, yes.
The one you just been
hello
with for
guys,
5 years, the
hello,
only man you been
No,
with?
hello,
You
you got
sound like
something
a
against
cheater.
me.
You sound like a cheater.
hello,
Somebody has hurt you in the
You
past.
have
hello,
a woman hate.
Somebody has hurt you in the past and it
You
was not Richmond.
hate.
He didn't caught
It seems
you,
like
so
you
don't
hate
bleed
women.
on
hello
him.
You hate women.
guys.
He never caught you or deceived you,
You hate
so
women.
don't bleed
Already
You
on
hate
him.
women.
here.
You just been to America, you got it, gratitude. Granted that somebody brought you to America, they might whip you, they might beat you, they might abuse you. Nobody brought me to America but my parents.
All the
So
things
you
you
know
talking
what?
when Richmond or
I
in
don't owe
Liberia, you didn't even know
nothing
his
to my
name.
Hold
mama.
on,
All the
sister.
things you yelling,
Guys,
all the things you
guys,
yelling, you
hold
talking
on.
when Richmond or in Liberia, you didn't
All
know
right,
his name. Until
my
Sissy brought
sister,
him.
can I come in,
And
please?
did you listen? Did you
Can
know
I,
Richmond?
can
Sonny,
I
the
come
You
in?
know
pastor,
Can
the
Richmond?
I come in?
pastor came already. You see, you went to ask the man about evil and
Do
good.
you know
Hold
Richmond?
on,
Do
guys.
you know Richmond? You come up because I told my past, yeah, men heard me before.
Hold on.
I'm not gonna be the first, I'm not the last.
All right.
And your husband you married, you have slept with multiple men. He's not the only man that you slept with. So don't come out and say, oh, Richmond did this. You're hurt with me. I'm not a hurt with me. You're hurt with me. Passing
He's
down
not a hard woman.
will transform aggression. They call that transform aggression. That's what you
No.
have. So you're
So
passing with
if
everybody
you,
that did wrong with
if
every man that did
you
wrong
do,
to you in the past.
no, the thing about it,
You bringing it
when
on
you
Richmond.
finish, let me
Richmond
talk.
never
We can
caught
talk
you.
together.
Don't bleed on him.
Okay, guys.
Okay, can
Richmond
you
never
give me
caught
chance?
you.
All
Can
right.
you
Don't
give me chance?
All
freaking
right.
bleed
Can you
on
give me
him.
Okay,
chance
guys.
to talk?
What
All
Can
you
you
right.
give
say
me
you
chance?
got
She
sons
Guys.
can't get
or
nobody
you got
chance.
brothers
She can't
or
get
you got dad
nobody
and
chance
go
to
and
talk.
check your
Hello.
sons and
Hello.
brother or
Hello.
your
She can't
uncle.
get
Hello.
Richmond
nobody
never
chance to talk.
caught
That's all
you.
right there.
Hello.
Don't freaking
Hello.
bleed on him. He didn't catch
Hello.
you.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello, guys.
hello,
Two
hello,
sisters. The two
hello.
sisters.
Yes,
Yeah,
Pastor,
yes.
listen.
let me say
The
what
two
I want to
sisters.
I'm a
say.
proud mother of 4
She will
The
children.
not
two.
give anybody
I'm
chance to talk.
Hello,
grateful.
She won't.
Good citizens of this world I did.
Miss.
You are
Hello.
talking with
I beg you. I beg. I beg you, guys.
aggression
I
like
beg
you
you, guys.
real hurt.
Let us
No,
look
you
for
aggression.
solution.
I
We call
think
it
you have to
transfer
Hold
aggression.
on.
That's what you
you have
have.
to
Guys.
go for counseling for what that man did
Transform
to you.
Hold
aggression.
Yeah,
on.
what did to
Whoever
you?
man has hurt you before, don't put it on Richmond. Richmond did not
Okay.
cut you, so don't
All
bleed
right.
on him.
We hear that, sister. Hello.
Okay,
Hello.
yeah, that can I say
Hello.
what I wanted to say?
I read, I'm about to know, let me finish. I
Hello.
read
Hello.
full
Let me come in. Let me come
of
in.
standing citizens of this universe,
My
full
Sonny,
good citizens of the
she
world.
will not let nobody to
I
talk.
said that.
Hello.
She will not let
I
nobody
said
Hello,
that.
to
guys.
talk.
Hello,
So
guys.
can I
Hello.
come in now, Pastor? Let me come in my last time
All
before
right.
I
Come
won't
in.
get
Come
off.
in. Come in.
Yeah, I
Come
want
in.
to
Come
talk.
in.
Benny. Richmond never caught you.
Okay,
Don't
let
bleed
me
on
talk
him.
now,
Okay,
my
sister.
Sonny. We
Elijah,
heard
you
you.
want to talk,
We
please?
Transfer
heard you.
All
aggression.
right.
Whatever man I
Okay.
hurt you in the past,
Let
don't bring it on
you
Yeah,
talk.
Richmond.
yeah.
Let you
The
talk.
hell? What you
Let
want him to do?
you
You want
No,
him
she
talk.
to
can't
buy his
let
child
nobody talk.
Benny there
She can't let
and
nobody
wear
talk.
down his chin.
She can't let nobody talk. I don't know how we really confused
Let
Because
her.
when you come and talk
No,
BS,
no.
when you
I'm
come
saying
and talk BS, I
you
will
giving
check
your
your
opinion.
reaction.
You giving
I'm
your
not a
opinion.
woman that is ashamed. I'm not ashamed of my past. I'm not ashamed of my past. I spoke of it. So don't think that you're going to leave
When
that.
you
You're
speak,
going to
let
sit
others
down with me.
speak
We
now.
can know.
Now you're
all
on
right.
this show.
Hello.
You speak,
Hello,
let others
sister.
speak.
All
Let me
right.
say what I
Hello.
want to say, yeah, Pastor, because I won't get off.
Okay.
Don't
Okay.
get
Go ahead.
her come back.
No,
Don't get her
I
Benny from
won't
Nova
get off
County. Don't get her come back.
because
Richmond didn't caught you. Don't bleed on
All
him.
right.
yeah, yeah.
Give
Let me
God
just say
the
what I want
chance.
to say.
Give God the
Aggression.
Yeah,
That's
chance.
yeah,
what you have.
man
They
is
call
a
it
rich man.
transfer aggression. Psychoanalyze. Don't never try to
Man is a
psychoanalyze
rich man.
another
Give us
Yeah,
the
person.
hey, let me
chance.
talk, I beg you. Let me say
Let
my
you
own
talk
thing,
too.
what I
Let
want
you
to say.
talk.
Yeah, let me talk too. We hear all that thing you say. Rich man didn't
Uh,
caught me, I heard and all that.
make your point.
That's
Make
all
your
right. Let
Don't
me
point.
bleed on him. Say that part. He
let me
didn't
say
caught
what
you.
I
Don't
want to
bleed
say.
on him.
Let me say what I
Make,
want to say to you, say Sonny. All I see tonight is that you know, I don't blame you. I think, let me just say, I think or I feel you traumatized. You think that what your man did to you, what your man did to you, you want everybody to accept all the bad men's behavior because you took it. And it's sad. It's wrong.
I didn't take it. I walk away.
You
I walk away. I did not
didn't
take
say
it.
anything. You didn't say anything. So you don't want any woman to
No,
come
I
up
did
and
not.
speak up.
Because you know what? You know what? I'm a freaking boss. I don't need a man to validate me. I walk away and raise my children, and my children can speak for that. I'm a freaking boss.
Somebody say
So a man don't validate me. I talk something that was meant to hurt me. I turn it around. My children can speak for that. I'm a Liberian strong woman.
Sonny, because Sonny can't let me go to talk. So I know she said,
You talking bullshit? You talking BS? You talking BS? I will check you in real
check me,
time.
mama. I ain't got problem, but I want you to
I will
listen to
check
me.
in real
I want you to listen.
in my sister, my team for that thing, a normal thing.
Somebody
Check one another.
Somebody say you drink liquor.
You will never know. I'm answering to you because you brought up something I told you. Said no, a man hurt me. No man, no. I walk away. I walk away.
Somebody said alcohol involved because I don't know. I don't know. I don't think she drunk. She not drunk.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Like real people, because you can articulate yourself and say alcohol is involved. I'm not drunk. That's what you came and you said a couple of things. I'm checking you. What does drunk got to do with anything?
Hello, man. Hello.
What got to do with anything? I'm not bitter.
All right.
So let me talk now. Let me talk my little thing and go. I beg you, sis Sonny. Let me talk. You are, I think, the way in which you live.
President from Liberia don't even have data to put in that phone. I don't want to listen to. The hungry rat there. Hungry rat that want to listen to.
The whole verse where everybody, the people say weed involved.
I want to listen to the one and I was looking at. I can say I will send you $10 for every shit you talk. $10 for you to put data on your phone.
I'll be reading your comments on. The people say weed involved. No, I think my BC is high, man. She just angry. She just angry in her spirit. How she can behave on every platform you talk about rich man, you touch the woman. I've seen her.
Yeah, you touch my soul. You touch me in my soul and my spirit.
I hope for rich man car for you. You're not eat it too.
I telling you. I hope.
1 year old, I don't like your man. I never did nobody that younger than me. 51 year old. I don't like your man. Rich man, no.
All right, sister.
I don't.
Let other people talk, please.
Let other people talk, man. At least. Even if you don't agree with us, let us just talk. There are some things you said we didn't agree. You understand? So even if you don't agree, the thing you wanted Sissy to do is hire you because I listened to you. My children's husband left. I mean, my children's father left me with 4 kids. I didn't say anything and all that. You and Sissy kids is not the same. It's not the same. Sissy kids different, and Sissy is different from you. Sissy is way, 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 way different from you. So you don't expect her to act like you. The reason why we say the apologies, I mean, the appreciation was not real because if you marry, your husband come and get his certificate or whatever, I mean, his citizenship, and you are the main sponsor of that citizenship. You made him to get it. He just come and say, oh, shout out to Sonny. Yeah. Is that how you tell your wife thank you?
That would be irrelevant to me. I don't need it.
Is that how you tell your wife? You shouldn't even have said it. If you can't say it properly, don't say it. Period. Like if he was pretending to the public, he pretending to people he called his fans, and that's why we're speaking up. That's why we're speaking up. He should just not say anything.
Let's see. He knew 6 February that you were going to swear in yesterday or day before yesterday. Did that mail even get a bouquet of flower and mail it to like your address? Hell no.
But see, why would he put a bouquet? The woman said she don't want nothing from the man.
Let's see. I'm not for meeting. I'm talking for woman that ever been abused.
Yeah.
That is your bouquet of flower. She knew. Because immigration will write you. Say you swear in March 13, you swear in March 12. Say, I didn't care yet. get married, she will throw the roses away. In this country, you call whoever was his manager, whoever it is a vessel. Of what I get, you know, you're being American for rich man. Rich man, yeah.
Okay, go on your break.
You're listening. Call the roses, all the sisters of roses. Then it is never it. For thank you, God. Bitch.
Yes.
Fucker.
Thank you, Ciara. You're ready.
Shut up. And forget I call me. I should be using bad words. These are like get with the feelings. It's because of rich men. People that rich men today. Some of us are single. This was a choice. That's mental abuse. But those are paying for nothing. Even if you now home for talking shit, they can just insulting me yesterday. Because I know she's traumatized. It's people as a woman who want to give birth to children. Even if now booking on roses, over let's take your card and touch. Before yesterday, even though we all know you have moved on, that everybody that bring you to America, you will stick with him.
Yes, even if you don't want her again.
You never know when you need her again. I always tell people tonight, you're not going to baffle the truth.
That's all we say. That's all we say.
No, the truth is, I would say that until I die. The truth is, nobody can tell another person how to apologize.
Hello, guys. Let me come, please.
Come in,
justify. I will repeat myself till God calls me.
Thank you.
Justifying evil, defending evil.
Yes.
Defending evil is a sin. Justifying evil is sin. Whether it was right that your man did it, that your pa did it, you love the person, that your daughter, that your child. You love the person, the way they can talk, the way they can wear clothes. I like the pastor, the way the pastor can preach. If the pastor rape and you say you defend a pastor, you sick. Mentally, spiritually, morally, you are sick. None of us, as God's creature, should stand with wrong. You see, when we stand with wrong, we get a reward. If I went in a church, I stole church money, I raped somebody, and you stand with me, the Bible says, saying you stand with me, you will reap it too. You know what our homes have no peace today? Do you know what we all just talking of here?
Look at green with the topic. You know how important this topic is?
Do you know this
topic
is very important? We take it to be like, yeah. This is very important in our life. Whenever one made mistake, it's a time for you to sit back and correct. If you were doing that, to correct yourself. Because you haven't come out yet, then you dare acting like you holy. We learn from people's mistakes. If a man did wrong to his wife, if a woman did wrong to her husband, it should not be the responsibility of any woman to stand with that woman, or be the responsibility of that man to stand with that man. You know what you're doing? You're sowing a seed, and that seed you sow, you will reap it. I do not have friends. And the reason why I don't have friends,
the pastor is speaking terrible. There's only one
talk. Just shut up, like you talk. Because if you interject yourself in it, I will interject myself in it.
The reason why I do not have friends, when I speak to you, I'm going to go in your house, sit down, and you say, "Oh, I hate child." For take the pastor, say I hate child, but what he has just said, it makes sense. I can correct myself. But if I take side with you, I'm harming you. You know what my favorite Bible verse? James chapter 4, verse 17. He or she who know how to do right, but refuse to do the right thing. He or she who know how to speak against, but he or he refuse to speak against. The Bible says it's a sin. And the wages of sin is death. Romans 3:23. And the Bible also says, Proverbs, if you look at Proverbs, you know, Sissy Martin you're talking about, I took all year, and I love the girl. I took all year to talk to my sister, and she respects me. Whenever I go up here, you know what she can ask you, Liberians? She can say the thing.
You're very biased. So, Pastor, you're very biased because you love Sissy Martin, so you're preaching according to her.
Let the man talk, man. Instead of my shut up. Let the man talk.
Hello, my sister. I beg you. Do you know why Sissy respect me? She even indicted you Liberians are defending her or defending every evil. She said, why when Pastor Child posts, nobody comment on Pastor Child's comment or the post?
Because Liberian like negativity is not only about you, but anything that good Liberian will not like
you're
it.
allowed to follow us who do wickedness, you defend us, you're justified for, or you put your hair on chopping board. The two people you're discussing here, they are both wrong to each other.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Have mercy.
Yeah, my sister, you still on talking. When I come on the platform, I come here to get talk. I come here for God to get rid of somebody. For some to come out. I come here.
Baby, what you laughing for? Because I read the Bible and I know God for myself. Thank you very much.
I'm laughing at you. I'm not laughing at you.
I know God for myself.
You know why I'm laughing? I'm laughing because I think the pastor have to end not the service before this.
The pastor like Sissy. Sissy is his daughter, so we understand that. We understand that part of what you're preaching.
You don't know me. Listen.
But you just said it, Pastor. You say you like Sissy, and Sissy is your daughter. It's respect you.
No, but he's speaking both ways. He's speaking both ways. The man speaking both ways. He's speaking both ways.
I beg you, my sister. I'm not here. My integrity. When I come to the platform, my integrity.
He's speaking on both people's sides.
He's
speaking both ways.
Listen, you're a Loma woman. My pa, his name Komazu. You know the meaning of Komazu? You know? Listen. Okay. I just stopped there. Listen. Wisdom is what, when I come to the platform, I come to take side. I come to look for follower. I get church. My church is in my bedroom in Amajo. You see, I'm working. My church is Amajo. My church is on the bus. My church is in the car. My church is everywhere. In the community, on the soccer field, I go rep the soccer game. My church is there. Because God tells us to go and preach the gospel. You never think you'll go in your building to preach it. So when I come here, I come to read. God looking for people. He crying for us. He created us to worship him, to obey him, to follow him. But we are so stubborn, more than the children of Israel.
Melody Black, you need deliver your melody.
We need you defending a man who cheated on his wife. You defending a woman who brought her husband on social media to disgrace. And the Bible says right there, the woman and man, woman and man came from God. A woman and a man came from God. God created them. He created them for a purpose. And the purpose is for them to obey him, not to obey themselves, to follow him, not to follow themselves. But when we refuse to obey the word of God, then we get chaos in our marriages. We get anybody who does not know, who has no fear for God, get pagan, everybody, because marriage is a unique organization instituted by God himself, ordained by God himself. And when we invite the devil in, then I'm not comparing no human being like that. People who have no value, who have no value for love, who have no value for God, who have no value for relationship, who have no value for marriage, they jump there because we give room to the devil to just cause God's blessings. When we give room to the devil to call God's blessings, the curse come out. But the Bible says no sin will punish. Marriage is a unique thing. No woman should bring her husband on social media to disgrace. Neither a man should go and cheat or disgrace his wife to bring his wife as well on social media to disgrace. God told the man he So he that found a wife found a good thing. And what happened? He said, his favor, the creator, said his favor will be upon the union. Why most marriages today no favor of God upon you? It is because either one of them have rebelled or both of them rebelling against God. And when you rebel against God, you can get God blessing. You get chaos. You get confusion. You work hard till you work. You don't even know where you're working for. The money you're not valuing.
Can I ask you a question, Pastor? Can I ask you a question? So, for argument's sake or for whatever sake, let's acknowledge Richmond cheated and wronged Sissy. And Sissy is your beloved one that listen to you. But Sissy have an open boyfriend.
One? Did I say that? Don't misquote me, please. I said I advise Sissy a lot. That's what I said.
And you love her.
No.
And you love her and she respect you. That's what you said. And she respect
you. You said I told you I love you because you're God's creature. But when you do wrong,
I don't think you love you. Gotta know me to love me, but I digress.
God's creature because
I
God
digress.
each other.
I digress. And we all know Richmond did whatever he did was wrong. We all know that, right? But Sissy and the problem I have with Liberian people is a double-edged sword. Sissy on national TV, on the internet, the worldwide internet, with her lover. At least she said that her lover. And she come on every day. They gotta show the love doctor, and she professes her love for this boy, and they talk about sexually explicit act on social media, and it seems like everybody want to nail Richmond to the cross. And you said Richmond never apologized or whatever. Nobody know what Richmond went to his God, to his God, who God.
For the question, you see, you had a question for me. I will still with
okay. So your Sissy with her boyfriend, her new lover, whatever he is to her, at least she said her boyfriend, and then on the internet with a whole love show. And what do you think about that?
That is the Sissy woman that any one of us that would say we defend her, she does not fear God. The first, I will tell you, I'm listen, I do not have friends. I speak the truth. Listen, marriage is not business. Marriage came from God. When you're not prepared to fear God, you're not prepared to follow God, you're not prepared to do the will of God in marriage, do not marry. Marriage is not business, it's not profit making, it's to please God. He brought the two people together in the Garden of Eden. When they disobey God, God disgraced them. Adam and Eve were disgraced. They were blessed. They were the first richest people. They had all the mansion, all the cars, all the money, everything, animal, everything. God put in their hand. They did it. The time they decided to follow a stranger called Satan the deceiver, God himself got angry and disgraced them. No woman should be married, be bitter, or no man should be married and be bitter, because he said, oh, that's a way I can express myself. So when I come and disgrace my husband or disgrace my wife, that's a way I express myself. That spiritually you are sick. You need that particular man or woman needs deliverance. Because when you marry, the Bible says
Nobody going to hell.
When you marry, you're not married to please you. You're married to please God. Both for the man and the woman are in a marriage to please God, not to please the world, not to please yourself, but to please the Creator that made them. Because after they die, they will not escape the punishment of God. You see, we pastors have failures as well. Churches have failure. Denominations have failure. Religion have failures. That is the reason why the whole world is in chaos today. Our children are scattered. We supposed to teach our children. Our children are teaching us. They are directing us. They're telling us what they want us to do. We should have been directing and teaching them, but they teaching us that the children read. We sick spiritually. I'm not using the word mental, but spiritually, we're sick. And when you're sick spiritually, you say everything according to the Bible. You say the fool will speak foolishly, and the thing that the fool is speaking foolishly, it will look wise in his or her own eye. Why? Because the fool said there is no God. When a fool said there is no God, if you read Psalm 14, verse 1, fool said there is no God. So when you say there is no God, how can you get wisdom? The Bible says the fear of God is wisdom. They didn't say your degree. They didn't say your money. They didn't say your personality, how popular you are. The fear of God is the beginning of our wisdom. Wisdom is what Solomon used to lead the children of Israel as rebellion, hard-headed everywhere. And since Solomon looked at the riches and said, all the were vanity when he came to his senses. So the man called God, he created us to bless us, to punish us, to direct us. And when we refuse to follow his will, Adam was punished, Eve was punished, Saul was punished. Saul was going to the road of Damascus to prosecute the children of Israel. And what God did, God struck him down. And he was one of the bigger God, army, strong God, rich God. Repentance is the way here. No justification. No, I beg you guys. When we count these shows, we count. People, my sister Bravo said our God show, but when we come on these shows as human beings, God's creature, we will be able to teach each other how to correct our mistake. Let us have something called self-conviction. Self-conviction leads to repentance. When we decide to justify, Satan will never repent because Satan gets many means and ways to justify the sin. And I see people justifying sin. It brings tears in my eyes that they are on the way to hell. Defending sin, defending evil, then we Sunday morning, every one other year, we belong to a church. We get a Bible.
It's not defending sin, it's giving another human being grace.
Yeah,
Pastor,
listen.
Ukraine.
Hold on. Because of the grace of God, should we continue in sin? It was a question asked.
What's the definition? He's not continuing in sin. What's the definition of continuing in
I'm
sin?
talking in general.
No.
You are
Okay, I'm speaking in general. You say we are encouraging sin. No, we're not encouraging sin. We are giving another human being grace because we all are sinners.
We have to forgive.
So
forgiving is
What
we're giving
Tony
him
trying to
grace.
say is that rich man and CC they're doing the same thing.
That's
Since
exactly.
rich man do that thing,
Exactly.
CC also comes on and say her boyfriend with Sunday and all that.
It was wasting.
So doing the same thing. So why people only judging rich man? I understand her point already. That's her whole point right there. But she failed to realize that Richmond started the whole thing. Richmond is the one who the betrayer first. I'm against CC.
It don't matter who if the pastor talking biblically, it don't matter who started it first.
When we go to the Bible, two of them wrong. Two of them real wrong.
Okay,
Honestly.
Ruth. It's not part we're talking about. I'm not trying to all talk everybody because
this or did that. CC not supposed to come on and say that her boyfriend they should smell panties and all that. Once they're still married, she's not supposed to do that.
My point.
I understand your point long time.
Point.
But when we're speaking like not spiritual, right? We're speaking earthly now. I want you to agree that rich man wrong this woman good. Even spiritually, he wrong her more.
I have never disagreed on that part.
Spiritually, he wrong her more. And he is the problem. He is the source of the problem that make them to be to where they are today. He's the source. He is the man, he's the leader. He's the leader of the marriage. He didn't lead the marriage the right way. He is the leader. He didn't lead the marriage the right way. He led the marriage the wrong path. And now the marriage is broken.
All right. Let me correct it biblically from Genesis. There was somebody that started the sin in the Garden of Eden. When God came to punish, he never said someone did greater sin and lesser sin.
Yeah, punish everybody.
He whipped all three of them. He punished all three. He gave each and every one of them that rebelled the punishment. There's nothing called great sin and small sin. There should be no justification of sin.
What about blaspheming the Holy Spirit? Because they say that's the greatest sin.
No, the word sin is rebellion against the Creator. Whether blasphemy, defending killer, defending liar, defending your mom because she's your mom, defending your son because he is your son. It's a sin in the eyes of God. And when we die, he said after death is what called judgment. Let me give us this. God created us, the mankind. He said we should not be afraid of men, but we'll be afraid of the man that will kill both the body and the soul. We'll not be afraid of our fellow human beings. Speak to them. When we speak to them, they will call us, speak from us. They will call our names. They will blackmail us. But we will be afraid of the God after we died. We breathe, you talking, we go, when God pull this stuff out, when you take the breath out, the body becomes unwanted death. That means the soul that God placed in it, when you take it off, He's taking our soul for judgment. The body is just there. You can put all the good cologne on our body. You can wear all the best clothes. You can drive all the best car. When God pull Himself out of the body, their body, but the soul will be the soul. You be not afraid of the man that will kill the body, but you will be afraid of the man that will kill both the body and the soul. And only one man, God. So when we come on this platform, it's not about our feeling. It's not about what someone did to me. I should place it on someone else. And I feel that I'm defending. I'm a fake pastor. I'm a lying pastor. I'm a black female. And the Bible says no sin will go unpunished. My mom stole Sarah Robert money. That's why my mom, she sent me to schools, trained me, brought me up well. I would look in my mom's face and I said, Mama, what did the Bible say? Thou shalt not steal. The same Bible says, ask, it shall be given. Why you couldn't ask Sis Charles for the money? Why you went and stole Sis Charles' money? You are sin. My mom will hate me for telling her the truth, but the God that created my mom before she bore me, God had a judgment between my mom and myself. When we take side with these things, do we see our home why it's coming off? Our marriages, our children, in our Liberian community? Do we see why our men tend to men come on social media causing women? Women come on social media causing men? Do you think it makes sense? A great human being, educated, we think we educated. Does that make sense to us? Or men will sleep with a woman because he and a woman split. He come on social media and disgrace somebody as his daughter. And people clap for that man. I say with you, it's foolishness. The Bible says fools will always be wise in their own eyes. A woman come on social media, she has sons, she has brothers, she has father. But she come on social media to disgrace someone's son, to disgrace someone's father, to disgrace someone with a brother, and other people standing with her. That's why our brothers, our fathers, our sons take the punishment. Generational curse. He said to your fourth generation, let us repent. No, when someone will be a friend because you tell them the truth.
But Pastor, I think you gotta be preaching to Sisi, because if you can really talk to Sisi, she should take some of your Google advice and change.
And I said this today. I said that I gotta be to work tomorrow. But Richmond business. I don't know what time it is. I'm still up. The reason that Richmond wrong CC, and I will tell Richmond this today or tomorrow or anything. The reason I say this, when the whole world, I'm one person, when the whole world is standing against you and castigating you and throwing stones at you, nobody know the state of mind Richmond were in. Nobody know the state of mind that young men were in that falls short by God. And his wife, duly he wronged, rightfully he wronged her. And she came on the internet and dragged him for almost 2 years. Now one day he came and said anything to her.
I love him, maturity.
And people don't understand that when women like me that have boys It's not because I got. If I was so hurt, a man hurt me before, I would be bitter against every man. Any little thing they say men cheat on a woman, I'll be there first. No, because I have boys. I have boys. I have a 28-year-old. I have a 22-year-old and a 20-year-old and an 18-year-old girl. Because I have boys and I know in this country, they all were born in this country. And I know men and people in this country, sometimes they go right, they turn the wrong path. And I pray somebody will give them grace the day they
I
fall.
agree. I want to be.
That's why. That's why. And rich men were almost to the point of committing
I agree
suicide.
100%. I will be in line with you.
That's why women rise against rise, women, mothers, not just women, mothers rise to rich men. And all people don't understand. Rich men don't give me nothing. I talk to rich men every now and then. And rich man is so private because I have come on this network and spoke of him. He mad at me.
Oh.
He's a very, very private person. And I tell everybody that behind closed doors, rich men have never spoke anything negative or CC. If I come, I say, rich man, you know that your white people saying, I said, because of you, I can't say nothing. He said, thank you. That's a man, a boy that trying to be a man or a man that one day will be great. So society should not be throwing stones at him.
I agree.
That's the reason why. Because I'm a mother of 3 young boys, African American boys. That's why I come to Richmond.
Now, you tell the group.
And when Sissy do good, I have people that hate Sissy so much. The Sissy do good. Me and people have fall off for Sissy. And I go and say thank you. And I thought, the reason why she will block me and unblock me, because I thought good about her, I thought bad about her. And she knows that. She knows it comes from a good place. People are not stupid.
Okay. Send
People are not stupid.
My little sister. I
Yes.
understand your stand. I understand your ground. I got it.
Thank you.
But
thank you.
Does it mean it's perfect?
It's not perfect.
Right. I got your. I understand.
Because I'm a very flawed human being.
When we are counseling, we listen to the complainer and we listen to the victims, and we do not take side. What we place there is the victim should also know their fault, and the complainant as well should know his or her fault. Now, when you conscientize these people, you're leading them to repentance to get themselves accountable. Anyone that refuses to hold themselves accountable and take responsibility of their wrongs, that person is satanic. And you know what Satan is? When you say narcissistic characteristic people, and that's it right there. They justify, they defend, they manipulate, they psychologize, they flip-flop, they take all the blame and shape it back on you because they do not want. That's Satan right there. You took side, the stand you take, you never took side. You keep in defense. And I listen to some women that talk to behind closed door. Oh, Pastor Child, the reason why I don't come and do it because no pastor listen, nobody listen to everything against me. When they social media, if I put it up, but when you bring your man or your privacy that you so take to God, when you bring it to the world, when you bring it to the world, you are damaged yourself because we have a lot of people that do not believe in marriage. One. Some men let marry business, some women let marry business. Some people say God made them to be single. Some people say God made them to be rude and arrogant. Now, who they are, not accept them. But God never made nobody. It's Satan tells them to be bad, and then they use the sin God name.
But Pastor, it wasn't CC to correct you. Correct Sisoni. It wasn't CC that brought it to the world. His sex tape went out there, and the whole world saw it, and people started talking.
Let me tell you something to do that when you're talking and because you got overhead and you said that. When it holds Richmond and CC Metin King, the very first that was started there. Dash, or however you call her.
Star that.
I got a girlfriend. I got a girlfriend. Her husband had cheated on her multiple times. He came to himself and he begged and he begged and he begged, and she did not want him. When I saw that story, I came to her. I said, "Come, when Cece," I said, "Come and see this girl called Cece Martin." That was the very first time I've been to them. I said the boy cheated on her. I said, and she came and stood by him, and she upheld her marriage. And I took a clip, and it's still in my inbox today. I said, and I told her, I said, if she can do this, you can still stay in your marriage. I'm not one of those women that marriage don't work or relationship don't work. So I want the next person to not work. And every step of the way, I will call Sissy Martin. When that happened, the first transgression happened, and I will quote her. I will say, look at this, look at her. You can still make your marriage work. You understand? You feel me?
When you were,
So
yeah,
I was showing a girlfriend of mine that regardless of whatever happened between she and her husband, this is girl that's so private. And the way from the very first time she handled this, my girlfriend didn't want her husband after so many years, many years. She didn't want him no more.
Cecily,
And he,
Cecily, when I was
yes,
speaking, I indicted, I held CC accountable. What did you get it?
yeah, you did. You did.
Did you get it? Fine. Now, yeah, where I want to hold rich man accountable, and I say both of them are right. Being a man, you the head. Listen, not because I'm a man, I'm a test out with me. Being a man, you the head. Some people say, oh, the rich men were abused by cheating. Let take it granted like he was abused. And women do that, men do that. When they bring you to America, they feel that they are bringing you to heaven. Some men feel that way. Some women feel that way. So that means when they took, shut up, sit down here. I see men abuse. I see my friends abuse. Some of them even deported themselves back to Liberia. Right now we're talking because they want to get in trouble. They brought women here in America and the women abusing right in their own house. Frustration killed some of them. Some of them went back. Women and men, let me tell us here, America not heaven. Bringing somebody to America, it does not mean you have brought the person to heaven.
Thank you.
Let both men and women, both men and women. Now, even your children, bringing your children to America, that doesn't mean you bring them to heaven. You must treat them. It doesn't mean when you bring your father to America, you should treat him. He no longer your father, or she no longer your mother. You the mother now. No. America not heaven. Open your ears. Let us open your ears. America is hell. HELL is this country called America. When you come here, you don't think with God, you on a pact with the devil. Mind the word. I spoke against Sissy. I said, Sissy never listened to me for 2 years. And I know all as Sissy told me, and I know that she is just who she is. And I told her she was running the wrong path, and today she respects me. And she will tell you how many times I spoke with her. But you know what Richmond did? As a man, he's a gospel singer, the word gospel. He's a minister. Minister, you are not a small person. But don't use God's name in vain. That one thing. If you were abused in that home, let's assume that you were abused. He had a lot of means out. He could have gone to pastors where they used to go for the counseling or their counseling thing. Talk to the pastor, look, this is what the woman doing to me. She brought me in America. This is what she's doing to me. I can't stand it. I know what people do to people in America when they bring you here. Everybody had a story here. We know some people are very arrogant. Men and women, when they bring to America, they feel you slaves. And we agree, let's agree with it. But he was to take the responsibility as a minister to correct Sissy. Man, you brought me here, I've learned and learned how to be better. And if Sissy follow that path, what you got done best, call pastor, invite pastors. Let it come to Sissy. Let it talk to Sissy. Give evidence to pastor. Give evidence to people. Do you know During the whole year, I talked to Sissy. I asked Sissy to give me Richmond number. Sissy give me Richmond number. I call Richmond, call him. Then he said, Pastor Charles, Richmond will not pick up your call. Richmond will listen to people that are taking side with him. That's why I'm not listening to you. He the man. He will listen to you. But here's the number. I call Richmond, send that message. All his number. I get it in my phone. Yes, you should hear Richmond Quadon. You are gone to pastors. Forget about me. The place he went for the concert and thing, he got only the pastor and said, hello, there's a woman, I'm married her, but yeah, how she treating me. Yeah. She's taking me to the doorhouse. In the night, she put me in the doorhouse. She locked the door. She knocking my head with battle. She dragging me. Pastors who fear God will conscientize CC law. There is somebody's child. There's another human being. Do you marry him because you want to treat him? Now, pastors and people who fear God will come, they got defense. But it doesn't give you the one they treated you. You say nothing. You went and let's say frustration misled him, and he went and cheated, and then they take him off. We all are sinners. We fall short of the glory of God. But you know why? Sin is sin. Sin is sin. No justification there. You got avoided that fornication or that adultery act to in that CC more by finding pastors or finding people to talk to CC. If people have talked to CC behind closed door, people will come and say, yeah, but we were there. We heard all of our CC to the guy. And he will not talk. When they say, well, come, testify on his behalf. Or he shut his mouth off and he went and did something. Now, I want to step on your toes. They say the old lady want to cry first and the old stay for her food. I wanted to provoke you. My plan is to make you look bad. I step on your toes. I step on your toes. You say, yeah, look at her. You look at him. I step on your toes. Your toe is hurting. But I pretend like I never step on your toes. So see, not to make sure do not understand marriage, which I would believe. They think marriage is just a being celebrity. How many celebrities hold marriages or value marriage? They value marriage with money, the business. So he went that way and brought her whole privacy outside in the public. No woman should bring her marriage on social media. You are a sad woman. Sorry, no man should do that. You're not here to prove anything to nobody. You're only here to prove your marriage to God, that God say His blessing. If you want God favor in your marriage, don't put your man on social media, your wife on social media. You'll be dragging each other. You'll be acting like you're celebrity that are Satan followers. Try to say it tonight.
That is part of marriage today.
Celebrity that Satan follower, that Satan worshiper. And no slave will be greater than the master. As long as you decide to follow Satan, you will obey his word. And you will go against God. And when you go against God, God go against you. Who's so be talking CC and Richmond married? The two young couple came together to love each other. The other marriage,
I believe they do. And I believe Richmond got some feeling. Richmond may not like it. Still got some feelings for his wife.
When they want, Richmond refused to even kiss Cece. Richmond don't have like Cece.
Because Richmond they now want to be on camera. Do you ever talk to Richmond? He didn't want to be on camera.
Richmond didn't love Cece. Apart from that,
he didn't want to be on camera. Cece said it. The boy told her before he put the camera.
She will cover up for him. I will catch up with her there. Every time she will cover.
The woman told you so. The boy didn't want to be on camera. He told me he's not a public person.
Camera thing, the whole thing, you can know that Richmond is an opportunist. Let's just be real.
Man, go on your word.
Okay, you see that? You see that? That why you forced me to come to Richmond.
You are the team made the other lady to come in defense.
We cannot opportunist. Like the love.
You do not know that. You do not know that.
Sonny, maybe you don't know the real meaning of love. You don't know the real meaning of love. If you love
your opportunity,
apart from that sex tape, right? Apart from that sex tape, you see that there were people texting Rich. Other women were involved, and I understand that when Rich cheated on with Cece. You understand? There were other women
I'm not
That's
sending
Sissy.
who the other sister. I want to address by any mama. And what's your name? I'm not sending that, but what's your name?
Bentu.
Bentu.
Yeah.
You Loma too, or you wife? I'm not looking for travel.
Akisi.
Looking here tonight. Okay. The point here is that local people in the problem and local people discussing, but yeah, it's not about
our problem.
we all call his uncle.
Problem, but I will not stay behind my local brother when he wrong. No way. Now I'm trying to listen to you.
No, I stand behind my Loma sister. But people said that Loma.
Loma too.
Yeah.
I will tell you both of you are wrong. No one should defend them. We should just conscientize them. We should tell them they're wrong.
No, I'm defending Sissy because Sissy said that why I said she wrong for saying all that thing she can't say that she and that man into relationship. What Sonny saying is true. Because if you're not loving to somebody as a married woman, you don't be doing all that on camera. Though rich man did a thing, but now she's doing too much. I will admit to that. Yes, she's doing too much. But
if I
still,
jump on the bridge, if I jump on the bridge, you jump behind me. You're not jumping behind me.
Yeah, she said she's doing too much. She talks too much. She gave out too much information. Her own case, she was just spotted. That's it.
Now, what did we learn?
That's
what my sister and my sister Benu, what both of you guys learn as a woman, and if any other man learning, these things happen in our community for we learn. What did we learn? We learn by bringing our problem on social media.
I learned not to bring my problem on social media.
Keep my problem real close. Only few people, anything that happened to me, like
I learned not to. Even me, my marriage, my own siblings don't know anything about it. My aunties will be asking me. I don't carry my problem. I carry my problem to God. My husband wronged me. I go to God.
To God.
I pray to Him. Because some people, they will even you bring your problem to them, your own family, they will start it.
My sister was 20. I was in my 20s in this country. My first relationship, I was in a relationship, living in a relationship with boyfriend. I never wanted to fight. My mother, I'm the only child. I never wanted to pack myself, go to my mother because I want my mother to put her mouth in my business.
Maturity.
Yeah.
Maturity.
I've learned not to keep until it gets so bad. She says, son, I'm coming. No. I never left that boyfriend house. Not house small.
But marriage
to go to my mother.
Marriage called you.
I said even when I was in my 20s, my boyfriend. I was not married to him.
Very good.
I never left just imagine what living in the same city. I never go once and say I come to I never.
Yes, you see, we learn so good to a and all the argument, Seni and together now. You see, God's spirit is.
No, that she been disagreeing with me because she's not understanding my point. I'm not saying that.
I love Richmond too much. I'm sorry.
Even your wrongdoing, you were not saying it. At least say his wrongdoing. You can love somebody. But say the person wrongdoing. I love Sissy, but I'm telling you, Sissy wrongdoing. That's love.
Everything
everything Richmond does, you will back it and you say Richmond do nothing wrong.
I never said that in Richmond. Who sure are you? I'm not talking to Richmond beyond close and telling him this is wrong. I want the parents that I would tell my mother, I'm the only child. My mother, no matter what I did in my 20s in Texas, my mother, I don't care. Don't go to my mother. You lay my complaint to mother in the public. She will come against you, but she will come home and she will chastise me in the harshest of terms. And that's what I know.
Yes. So
because right there, the whole world is already against that person.
Something. When this thing happen, it happened for a purpose. God want to deliver some people. Right now, we're talking about some women crying right now in their marriages. Some men frustrated. They're sleeping to work. They can go home. Some women can't go home.
Tell anybody, you get on your knees, you put your hand, even if you can't pray, you put your hand up and say, God, I let go and I let you. And let's see God work.
Take it to God.
Let's see God work. Social media will not help you. Friends will not help you. Family will not help you. Nobody will not help you. Only God will help you.
Come breaking on social media. Oh yeah, come drag your
Problem
woman
with
on social
Titi, she
media.
does
Now
not even
stop
listen
fooling
to
people
advice.
telling you to do
She
that.
can listen to no advice. Even you giving her good advice, she will be vexed with you. So
She
her
done
own
cost me
business,
so many times. I used to it.
her
Me and her
business
business
is
are
very
normal
hard.
stuff.
Though yes, she is the victim, I would say, but her business is very hard. Sometimes there are people who come on giving her good
Nobody
advice,
beating
and she
here.
will curse
My
the
sister,
person.
nobody beating here. Both of them are victims. If we talk about victims, both of them are victims. No, that's balancing.
Nobody.
You don't know what
But
that
she
you don't
already
know what
finished
the young
spoiling
men
the
were going
case.
through.
You lying? She finished spoiling her own case too. So that
Yeah.
is there.
If you find a man, you tell the man in the military, go say the man cheated on me, the man this day, sexted well. Don't forget, the man got military lawyers,
That
American
matter. That
lawyers.
the lawyer. The thing is you are wrong.
Then he brings all up. You say, okay, what you supposed to get? Because marriage, when marriage goes marriage go wrong, they so divide everything 50-50.
So that
Then you go say they made cheated on me. Then the man and I come and say he bring all your own.
Yeah,
You go
everything
do
you've
it.
been saying.
You still doing it. You still doing it. You doing it in real time today.
You know when you do not
And she can be
listen,
saying,
mama
that
say,
she having sex, she having good sex. I can hear her saying all that thing. You right.
yeah.
Let me tell you this. That's how I love Richmond. I love seeing one. I see that I can just log off. I don't want to say anything before she block me. I can just log off. I can go spa. When I see that boy that doing all the things, wearing military vest, he in the military dancing. Oh God.
Yeah. Mama, you have boys in. I pray
She got
tonight.
three
boys.
boys.
Why she overprotective of you?
I try
To have
to
boys,
sit in the hall.
boys
I
mom,
pray
boys
tonight.
mom can
I
be
pray tonight.
overprotective of
I pray.
boys. They right there.
I pray for your sons tonight that did not
Thank
fall
God.
in the hands
Thank you.
of any bad woman. And I
Thank
also pray for your daughters tonight. They should not fall in the hands of any
I
bad
got
man.
one
Because
daughter. I got three
yeah,
boys, one
now
daughter.
the thing is, Bible says, whatever we sowed, we will reap it. And that's why I tell people, let conscience ourselves, let us not defend bad things. When we defend evil people, we feel we're doing it because we love them. But God punishment, nobody dictate to him how to punish or who to punish. He said, whatever you sow, you're reaping. If I took side with a girl abusing her husband on social media, and I said, I stand with you, and I have daughters, because my mouth, the Bible says, left and dead last not the tongue. Because I said it, my daughter will be able to tell her that as well. That's what God said. When I go in the ground, my children will be able to see that God said that when I'm in. So you see the mouth here, it can put in trouble, it can take all out of trouble. Left and dead. He that man his mouth, mind his life.
Thank you.
Life and death lies
I
in our
believe that.
tongue. So when we defend any people, when we look at the Bible, what the Bible say, we should say. Oh no, forget about Bible business. Oh, everything God business,
No, when
everything.
it comes
Let's
to
look
the
at it critically.
Bible, two of them wrong when it comes to the Bible.
Both for them
No,
wrong. They were asking. But
I
they
agree
want
100%.
both of them wrong. They want both of them wrong. No one to take
That's true.
side. You want punishment. You want curse. Any woman disgracing her husband. No some man and woman that fear God will stand with our woman.
When
Say,
it
yeah,
comes
I
to
agree with
the
you.
Bible says you're not supposed to sit and insult him, like just call him names. When it comes to like a Christian, a real Christian marriage, you can't insult your husband. No, you are
You
the
can't do that. And
bottom of
no
the
man. You see the man you talking about women, but see the men that can come on social media start cursing
rich
women.
man don't
Like,
insult her part. The only thing he just gave her indirect talks. Like I never see
no,
insulting
I'm
her.
not talking
Like
about
no,
rich man. I'm talking about in general. See the other Liberian men that can come on social media. See the other Liberian men that can come on social media. If you're a woman, I'm making you make it. You're not make it. You just go leave that people daughter. You have no right to disgrace someone's
that
daughter.
was somebody
Your
who was
daughter will be
big.
disgraced. You have no right to disgrace someone's children.
One time I told one of my sons, this nice girl, Asian girl. I like that girl. Now they were buying me all the nice Victoria's Secret, all the things. The budget birthday get high for no reason. I don't think that's reason. I said, "Why your birthday gets high? What you want to get?" "Oh, I just don't want her. She bringing me stress." I said, "Child, you had that get hot. Somebody will have your heart one day."
And that's it. That's the seed of
I'm
God.
not kind of mother. I told him, give me the get number, let me talk to the girl. He said no. I said, well, so what the girl did to you? Why you like the girl? I like the girl. Just imagine in America, the boy bragging. The girl wanted to come and now she's not white girl, but she Asian girl. She wanted from the Chinese people. We all
Yeah,
quite everybody Chinese.
I
The
was
girl wanted to
sleeping.
come and cook. The girl wanted to come and cook and run errands and do all the things with me. I was fond of that girl. Very submissive. She'll come and tell me, say, Miss Sonny, you home so I can come? Can I come visit with your son? I'm on my lunch break from work. And then boy, I left again. And I said, why you left again? Oh no, nothing. She's stressing me up. I said, what do you mean she's stressing you up? Oh no, she's stressing me up. I said, you mean I get cry? I said, you mean I get cry? I said, yeah, remember, I'm a woman. Yeah, you heard that girl. Somebody will hear you one day.
When I
I'm
see,
not that kind of
Sandy, when I
woman.
see the people charge money or you hear the day pastor charge today, you see, stay with me, you focus on your own self. I mean, that general money, you focus on yourself. Just
Yeah.
focus on yourself. Bible says that's not see, you know. You see, Bible says
I was like,
when I
that's
call
not
myself pastor, I social money. They be asking with Pastor Star. Oh, I know the men here. They make out of this. Focus on yourself. Oh.
No, I think she asking if Ciara for a sleep on you. I don't think she said you. I don't know if I hear you. You said she said you stole.
No, I just say in general. I say in general, if you
Oh.
if you Pastor Charles Steve, if you hear and you say you want to defend me, then you put a curse on yourself.
No, I'm not defending. I brought that up because I will not defend my own sons. When he do wrong in the back, I will tell him this was wrong. What did that person do
Our
to you?
community is
Or the
dirty. Let's
person
try to
just
clean it
stressing
up
me out?
positively. Let's clean our
But
community up
say something,
positively.
you know what I want to say about Rich? I don't think Rich was abused like in that marriage because let me say this. If he was actually abused, he would have speak up. But now he would have come up to say, Sissy did this, that to me. And he would even get proof like
He's not that kind. He's not that kind of person.
he's not that kind of
The day you talk,
person.
the day you talk to Rich, the day you talk to Rich behind the closed corner, behind closed door, then you know. I'm telling you, I'm yet talking on his name, and though that I talked to him, and he called me mama, he resent me for me speaking on his name. He's
So if you
not that kind of
guys are
person.
advised both of them earlier, I think they could have better result. I never had chance to get hold of Rich Man. I only had chance to get hold of CC.
Pastor,
And I think
Sissy will not listen to you, Sissy
as
she will
well.
not listen.
I
So
feel.
Sissy said, even for my advice, she will not
Sissy
listen.
say
But
any
he said
problem,
that.
she will not
I
listen.
think
That particular one she can listen.
if I got hold of Rich Man, I could have told Rich Man he's wrong. And then he could have been convicted and conscious that maybe he never had other people to tell him he's wrong.
Yeah.
Look, mommy, you did wrong. If you're hurt, you should take it to other pastors or other people to lodge the woman complain what you're doing to you. You know, but you can keep quiet and at the end of the
Yeah, you
day,
keep
then you
quiet and say I was abused, I was slapped.
Rich
no. So,
Man would never speak of a personal life. He just said he was abused. He would never speak
all
of a
right, so
personal life.
let's assume that he said it. Well, it never happened. I'm a security guy. Let's look at a security man. Let's look at security man now. I can just say, I can just get up and accuse you for doing something when you never did it. To just dab you
Exactly.
or
To
to
cover
hold
up.
you.
To cover up.
So what it means? Does it mean it happens? People blackmail people in it. Does it mean the person really blackmail or the person did it right?
Right.
So
You have to prove
whether
that the
it was a
person
need
did.
for him to run away from the home too, and he did that eye to provoke her to leave. Who knows it? So we should take side. That's why I think none of us should take side with these people. And that I stand with it. None of us should take side.
Yeah, I think about CC too, though her on her side, she lies too much. She will kind of say this today, tomorrow she said different things, the other tomorrow she said different things. So we don't know what to believe anymore.
She just said, I said, she I come the ball on here, she lying on here, cooking on here, what she say on here, what said I can't, what she lying on now, or said I can't say that.
No, go. When he comes, I will still be there.
She said she come
And
the
I keep
ball
telling,
way.
That's why I said we'll take a break. We'll take a break. You want to take a break now or not? You want to wait for 5? Go take a break. Yeah, you're tired. Go take a break. All right. Yeah. So
Yeah,
when we
I'm trying to sleep now.
okay, so I
I
keep
gotta
on
be the worst
defending
10 o'clock
keep on defending
myself.
rich man and rich man defender.
No, I'm not rich man.
Huh?
I'm CC defender.
Oh, I thought rich man
I'm rich
defender
man
was on that way
defender.
now.
All the rich men did
I will
Princess,
forever
honey.
say I will stay with CC. I will sit with CC. I will drink water with CC. I'm rich man defender.
I will take rich man, I will put him on my back, I will carry him, I will
Now
tow
both
him,
of
I will carry
you
him, I
are
will live
violent.
with, I will defend rich
Both
man.
of you're sorry to say, I'm just joking. Both of you ain't like rich man because yes, you're telling the truth. Both of you ain't like
I want a rich man now. If you see how that even on the show on it, that woman can make noise for rich man on any show. Check out rich man name. I've seen her.
But then rich,
She will
if you
come
are
on.
friends with rich man
I
earlier when you
beg
started,
you.
I think rich man could
She
have
will
been friends
come
with you and then you
on.
got
She will
crazy.
strip your heel. She will. She will tell you things. But rich man business, you can play. I think rich man should hire her as lawyer. It will be alright. I think rich man will win the
One
case.
boy called me one day, one boy in the staff called me one day, he said, Sonny, you pull up on me because you rich man defensive. I said, I just smile.
When you be a rich man lawyer, you will win your case straight. They will carry CC straight to jail.
Yeah,
They will
but
say
yeah,
CC
you
enter.
know, we feel though, the community feel. Let me tell you, we the people that were taking side, we feel. Those that were taking side with Richmond or CC, we feel them. We never said the right thing to both of them. We never held them accountable. We never told them. See, all the friends that were even defending CC or CC, all the friends with CC, what's the thing stand with you? And they have CC and for the path. Everybody says CC, I think we tend to woman 4 chairs, only for the path. And other men that were even standing with rich men, they are also wrong. Nobody should stand with rich men, not of CC. If they really wanted people marriage to hold or their relationship to hold, they should have told them the right truth.
For me, I was not just standing with rich men, I was standing for rich men.
You are standing for him.
Rich men was, yeah, rich, not standing, rich men was, just imagine you got sons or you got daughter and we know what happened in this country. And that person being dragged for almost 2 years. And she said it was 4 chests and every block and every post, as soon as he smiled, people on that post that he said he didn't smile right, he shouldn't smile. What he's smiling for? It's like what they wanted him to disappear in the night. And there was a band of women in America, a band of mothers that came to Richmond. And I was just one of them.
Okay. Yeah.
And in
Yeah.
time,
But
I got to know
the
Richmond.
sister on the left who also said the same thing. She said, I still was CC because she was traumatized, she was frustrated, and she commit suicide. Because most of the women I talk to, they have greater excuse that make them
I stand with her. I stand with CC because there are many women that men have taken advantage of. And I saw how CC from the little clip and thing that I used to see on Facebook. I saw how she really fought for him. I saw how she defended him. I saw it. I saw how she helped him. So that's why I'm standing with her. I'm not just saying her because I'm a woman. I seen her doing wrong. No, I'm speaking from what I saw on the internet. She really took care of him. She would call him daddy. People would put mouth on in a relationship. She would curse them for him.
But
And
baby,
all
what
that.
she said? What she said? She said she don't need you. You don't come to her defense. You're gonna leave her
The
husband
woman was
alone.
she can
Her
say it
husband
today.
is for her.
She can say it like that. The next day she say different. They see me, she get cursed. That her will say someone will not go to her defense. She can say it like that. When she heard she say it like that. Anybody can be her and say things.
You know the people that had a narcissistic character. I'm just in general, be men or woman. Also, they portray themselves very good. They will talk.
Sissy is traumatized. That's it. That's the truth. Sissy is hurt. She's traumatized.
Hold on.
Cece is traumatized. Cece did not need to come on the internet and call 90% of Liberian women useless women.
Sissy, forget it.
Liberian women, yes, she did that every single day. She still do it. 90%. Liberia is a country. Liberia is a country with 5.4 or 3 million people. If you call 90% of Liberian women useless, poor, Sissy forgot. And that's my thing. In life, you should be humble.
Sister forgot that God raised you up because one upon a time you were on welfare. And God raised you up and God bless you through social media and business, and you're doing well. You come every day. Not only you denigrate your husband, you denigrate Liberian women, and you denigrate Liberia. So no, I would not. And that's when I said, okay, this check is just on another level. It's one thing if somebody do wrong to you, you be wrong with you be mad at them, but to come against 90% of your own gender from that very country. You
And
useless Liberian women
most of
every single day.
the
That's what she
relationship
used
and
to say. She used to say before even she and Rich Man drama came up. She used to say like bring with me very
Thank you.
useless.
but do you
What
know
are
why 90%?
useless? So if you tell me say I useless, if you tell me say I useless 90%, so there's 10% of Liberian
No,
women that's
yeah,
useful.
but listen. If everybody say all the pastors are fake pastor, I always tell people I never go offended because you know why? The war everybody, it does not give qualification to everybody. You say everybody useless. I'm not useless.
But
All
she
the
should
pastors are foolish.
have dealt
I'm
with
not
people that
foolish.
were
So
insulting
I
her.
will not
She
take
should have dealt
I
with
will
a
not
certain
take
group of people instead of
sometimes
saying
No,
everybody.
Pastor Tissue, women were standing with you. You're trying to downplay that. Women were standing with her when that happened with her. But when you can't stop calling the very women that standing with you useless, I told my girl, I told my best friend from Texas, I said then the 90% women that is useless, you part of that because she calling you useless too.
yeah. But you see, those things I don't discuss in those things because when someone say all the pastors are rolled, all the pastors don't trust them. You know what I think of? I think about the
If you know
devil
you
running
part
through
of it,
people.
not you.
Yeah, not me. Because
If
the
you know
devil
you
running
part
through
of it,
people
not you.
to just make other people walk away from God because their behavior.
No,
The
when you said
pastor behavior.
most Liberian women are used to that, but when you said 90% of Liberian women, that's a whole,
Yeah, but
that's a whole part, almost a whole part.
saying the words,
That's
saying the
different.
word, it had effect. I agree. I agree. It had effect.
And
Psychologically, it had effect.
that had a
Yeah.
great effect on me, the dating material, because I told you from the beginning, a friend of mine went through a difficult marriage and was using CC from the way she was standing by her husband the first time. But she come every day with denigrate Liberian with me, with denigrate. It was, you don't stand with me, you are useless, you are poor, all of that. No.
And still we're standing with her. All the cousins she calls us.
You're staying with her because I ain't standing with her. That one for sure. Not the other Loma woman. That one for
She
sure.
can cuss all the women in the world. Me, I say I will stand. When it comes to the Richmond topic, I will stand with her. You
Okay,
can't change
that
my
means
mind.
all right. I agree with you
On the
guys. You
other
have
things,
your opinion.
Enrichment.
on the other things, I
Enrichment.
don't
I was
agree.
so long I got breath in my body. So long I still
All the other
breathe.
things about her, I
I was
don't
still
agree. But that
I was
Richmond topic,
still
brother,
defending Richmond. And
So,
when it comes with CC and Richmond business, not CC so
so
much.
you all right?
Not so
Both of
much
you,
CC and Richmond
both
business.
of you guys.
But when people come and tell you say he don't have a
Okay,
right, this country is a
I
freedom country. Everything he posts, somebody can come
send me,
and tell you he didn't have right to do
send
that.
me. Let me ask you: rich man, CC, and God. Whose side do you stand on?
God, of
Okay,
course.
so now that means both of them are wrong. Speak the truth to both of them. Both of them are wrong, and let both of them get it corrected.
But I just said Richmond, I told you so what CC been doing. Apart from her boyfriend business is none of my business. That her
Wrong
life. She said
is
she
wrong.
happy. We happy for her. But for her to come and be denigrating a whole country, her own country people,
so
women.
that as
That
I
part,
told you from the beginning, I said maybe he has something against another thing against CC other than Richmond. You said no. So now I understand where the grudge coming from because she cussed Liberian women. That's why you didn't like it. It's not only
that
about
partial,
Richmond.
that part, it's partially that.
Like you
It's
see,
partially that.
okay, I was saying it. I said because I think
That
I'm
means you
not
have a
Richmond
feeling.
business.
That means your bias. You have a feeling.
Yeah, I
You are not
said it. I
one
said
side.
I think I Richmond, when the Richmond business, you read it on Richmond side because you better bend down with Richmond. Like you don't even see
I am
anything that
done
you
with
don't even see
Richmond.
anything
I am
that he
done with
does
Richmond.
wrong. Imagine that. And the whole Richmond disgrace. You stop saying that Sissy bring it on the internet. Richmond said brought himself on the internet by doing sex tape and he came on the internet. The only thing that Sissy keeps doing is coming back to talk about it, coming back because she's hurt.
No,
Some people when they hurt, they react
she
differently.
released it.
Some
And
people
I
when
even
they hurt,
went to her. I said, Sissy, you know what you're talking? You know what you're admitting? Releasing a sex tape, a
Sissy
nude
did not
tape.
release
It's a
that tape.
crime in America. That's what she said.
Star Dash or whoever husband released that tape. Sissy did not. Sissy can just want to provoke Richmond. Star Dash said it. She said our
do
husband
you
released
know
that tape.
do you guys know that even if rich man could have committed suicide or commit suicide, do you know
But
the two people,
why not bring community wanted now for either Sissy to kill herself?
all of them going to go to jail.
Maybe when Sissy come and talk, she feel better than for her to go sit down in the room and be
We're not
crying. So
talking
no.
about the man talking about Richmond. You task Sissy and say
But
Richmond.
that Richmond
If
case,
Richmond like
if you go do
Don't say that.
sex
Don't say
tape
that.
and you kill yourself, that Sissy made him to kill himself.
No.
And that
Don't
Sissy
say
made him to
that.
kill. I don't want him to die though. But if he were to commit suicide, it wouldn't be Sissy's fault because Sissy did not send him there.
No, listen. You're not understanding that America, you're not Africa here.
it will play a role. That's something you're not
How will
understanding.
it play a role? That's Sissy trying to commit sex tape.
It's a whole entire law that Congress. It's not nothing that Congress passed.
Sissy got nothing to do with his sex tape. If it wasn't her that put it out, how would the law hold her when she wasn't gonna put it out?
She said she did out of her own mouth. And they have to go through trial. They have to do recovery. They have to do all of that. And the found out it was not her. It came out of her mouth. This America. Let me tell you, this America. You be careful what you say.
Of course,
That's
but
been
it wasn't
recorded.
Sissy that
You
put
be
that thing
very careful what you say.
Of course, but it wasn't Sissy that put it out.
that put a tip, the guy that put a tip
It was that guy that put it out. It was like Sissy was hiding that thing. Sissy said when that tape came to her, it took time. Nobody even knew when I mentioned it to her. So if she wanted to put it out, she would have done it ever since.
What she said it. She said
I listened to her 1 hour podcast. She said our husband put that tape out. The girl, possessed the girl that he did that tape with. Go listen to her interview on Love TV on YouTube.
I hear you, my sister. But whether it is true, she's seen the truth, or she's seen the truth, or she's seen a lot, or she's seen a lot, nobody has investigated who's saying the truth. No one. So
listen now, if you are going to commit suicide, the law, the people that America investigation are going to go on. The person that put that sex tape up, they were going to know who did it, who it came from, who devised it came from.
It was started.
They are going to know.
It was start from all the videos. It was start from everything. They would take Sissy Ward.
Going to know.
They would take Sissy Ward.
To know who did it. The person that posted that video first. They were going to investigate.
They will not go to the video. They will watch social media. Sissy on multiple times had indicted herself. Multiple times.
Somebody
they will find out. They will go do a research and they will know it's just a bluster. They will know it was just a bluster.
Rich man know.
Then before they go to
that thing out. For my advice, my funny advice to my sisters and brothers.
Rich man say, you know, that Sissy did not put that thing out. And that Zone guy that says, Sonny, you carry the news around. That fake news. Sissy and that man ain't together. Sissy just won't be doing things on Facebook saying that her boyfriend and her girlfriend.
You are a whole. You are a
business. That's all. Zone is not Sissy's boyfriend.
She said that her boyfriend
again. Around that Sissy boyfriend or that Sissy boyfriend.
Carrying that around. I'm carrying that around. I'm not carrying that around. It's what Sissy say every single day. I'm not carrying that around. It's all of Sissy mask.
But some of us that can watch Sissy, we know that it's fake. We know that show business they're doing. They're paying her to advertise his business to make him popular. She got more followers.
My sister, America ain't get nothing called a fake. Or I was just joking. No, they got nothing called a fake. I was just joking.
Friends are passing around carrying women from place to place. That when Sissy, when you see,
they don't see that. They see
crime too. It's a crime too. Do you know that? It's a
crime. Who are they committing the crime then? Who are they committing the crime then?
Both of them
but say something look at just what Sissy's doing.
And that's why I want us not to
looking at what Sissy said herself. What Sissy said out of her mouth. That's what they're looking at.
Is it our Liberian community? When we make our man to do wrong, God second change all. You know, the good thing can change all. That punishment.
This is America.
You see,
The
one
only
thing I learned
thing
about
that
all
would
my
be good
glory.
for Sissy, she should just move on. It already happened. Rich men do not love her. Even if he comes back to
Sissy
her,
have
it
more
will be
for
fake.
Sissy now.
It will
Tell
be
her
fake.
she have a
She
boyfriend. You should
just
see her boyfriend.
doesn't
That
like
is real. I don't know why you keep saying all of that.
because she's
She
in
had told you
America.
she
She's
in
been
love with
serving.
Sonic.
She's not even suffering like the people that are in Liberia. Like to have a job is hard. She got a little business. She goes to work. Let her put herself together. She will get somebody better. I believe she talks too much, but she has a good heart. You understand?
Look,
Like what she did for
So
rich
what
man,
you believe that woman
what
said
she
she
did
have
for
moved on,
him.
she living her best life. What are you talking
Woman ain't
about?
living no best life. Everybody know
That's
that woman depressed.
what you're
my
telling you to
sister,
say.
my
That woman
sister.
depressed.
No,
What kind of
my
best life
sister.
that woman? Let's say you know that woman ain't
You
living
see,
best
I
life.
want
That
to
woman
make
depressed.
Sissy mad. That one can make that girl mad. They're trying to move on, and